Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. This week we are down a Xiph as the player has caught the flu. But we still have 4 people, and, well, after last week, we're no longer in such dreadful peril that we absolutely need everyone here. Because you guys did it! You cleared out the Infinite Justice. Good job.
We did it. We're the
Yay!
heroes. And all it cost us
Yeah.
was little buddy. R.I.P. little guy.
We did it, boys.
It also almost cost you Victor, and certainly cost you a whole lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
Yeah, emphasis on the tears.
I'm gonna be stuck in the hostel for a while.
That's fine. You didn't need both your arms to do your job.
That's true. I don't need any of my limbs to do my job. I can just be a potato.
Actually, if you think about it, not having any flesh on your hand just means the fire can get to you quicker and more efficiently.
No, it specifically says I have to burn my hands.
Well, yeah, you still have a hand even if you don't have any flesh on it.
Oh.
That's right. It's not gonna
You
go to
only
my
got
torso, is
flensed.
it? You know what? It's fine. I'll just burn my skull instead. What is a critical fall to the skull? I'll taste the fire. Hold on. Energy. Head 4. That's not so bad.
Yeah, honestly, that could be a lot worse.
I'm just not gonna be able to see where I'm piloting, but
You don't need. Do you have a third eye for that?
yeah,
That's
I'll
also
also be blinded
blinded.
for 2 rounds. But
Well,
it's only for 2 rounds, so not a big deal.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds out of the, 3 days it takes to get through the warp. You'll be fine.
Exactly, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, but I wonder.
And 10 seconds is all it takes to fall below the event horizon of a temporal hole.
Oh, this is even better.
There you go. That's what you need.
Yeah, that would be very spicy.
Very, very spicy indeed.
Speaking of spicy things, Savin, why don't you, recap the loot that over the course of 20 days you are able to.
Oh boy.
Actually, was that 20 days including the extra week for totting it all up?
It's 20 days total for everything.
Okay. Yes.
So. Yeah, we got a lot of tasty stuff because it turns out a Solar Auxilia cohort is actually a Solar Auxilia cohort and not just like a regiment. So we just some highlights here. Over 9,000 suits of void armor, almost 350 refractor fields. Let's see, 4,800 Calibrax las rifles, over 1,000 power weapons, almost 4,000 Volkite weapons, including 3,760 rifles, a bunch of rotor cannons, heavy flamers, grenade launchers, 311 Carnodon light tanks, over 500 sentinels of various patterns, 390 rapiers, 825 tarantulas, 390 Dracosans, let's see, over 300 artillery tanks, 250 Lehman Russas, including 58 incinerators, the ones with the Volkite cannons. Let's see, about 20 Malkador heavy tanks of various configurations, 114 Thunderhawk transporters, 18 suits of Terminator armor, 200 suits of regular power armor, over 1,000 bolt weapons, 58 lightning claws, a bunch of Space Marine-sized Volkite weapons, 50 plasma blasters, which are the twin-linked Terminator-sized ones.
Oh, were
Well,
they?
yeah, well, they're not Terminator-specific, but they're like, if you remember the old Sol Invictus model from first edition, like that was his gun. That's always stuck in my mind as being like, a Terminator commander weapon. But no, I'm pretty sure like any officer or sergeant can take it. Anyway, there's like 1,800 rad missiles, about 400 special and heavy weapons, 2 Contemptor dreadnoughts, 30 rhinos, a few predators, 16 land speeders, 19 jet bikes, 8 Archator bombards, 4 Kratos heavy tanks, 1 Sikaran, 5 Land Raider carriers, 1 Explorator, 1 Spartan, and 2 Typhons. Those are all Land Raider variants. 16 Storm Eagles, 4 Fire Raptors, 8 Thunderhawks, and 2 Sokar patterned Stormbirds.
Jesus fucking
And a
Christ.
partridge in a pear tree.
Yes. Yeah, so we got a lot of shit. We cannot possibly take all of that with us in one go, and I'm gonna have to write the Flame Falcons to be like, look, guys, you gotta come get your shit. Just for posterity's sake, I'll put the actual list of what we're taking with us up on my notes here. So we have more than enough to re-equip the entire Lupine Guard and Void Armor, give all the Vanguard Volkite Chargers and all the Skitarii 2 and Force Fields. And we got a bunch of small arms that we're able to take with us. And then down in the cargo bay, we have a fuckload of vehicles, and mostly Land Raiders, because I'm legally obligated to give those to Space Marines. So, by God, I'm going to go do that.
You can also give them to the Inquisition.
I can, but, I went and talked to the Inquisitor on this space station that we're from the very first time I got here, and he basically told me to go fuck myself. So, no, I'm going to send 1 Land Raider to my mom, who's an Inquisitor, and the rest can go to the Space Marines. Fuck them.
That's very smart.
If he had been nice to me, I would have given him a Land Raider, no question. But he wasn't.
I mean,
No one is nice anymore.
he didn't take advantage of you coming into to his chambers to kidnap and torture you until you confessed to bedding degenerate Xenos.
Let's
So,
be honest.
that's pretty nice.
It's not him being nice. That's him not wanting to get shot by her ship.
Yeah,
I-
I mean,
He does not have the manpower to fend off our entire ship. Fucking Rogue Raiders have ships like
Yeah.
full of fucking adventure tards. They're dangerous.
Have
Like you
news
could get
for
away
you.
with it, you do it. I'd do it.
Gods.
look, he might have gotten away with it at that time. I don't know about now. Well, we'll see how he likes a Dracuson kicking down his front door and unloading a bunch of Solar Auxilia with Volkite weapons into his face.
Speaking of, where are those in the book so I can put them down on the Skitarii?
They are in Mandragora 3. The same one
You're
all of your
like-
fucking other Skitarii stuff is from, incidentally.
Oh my god. And I already had that open. I'm just...
Speaking of things I'm going to be giving Molly, though.
Ugh!
While we're talking about war gear, I might as well take care of some gifts that are going out to the rest of the crew. So, at some point during our stay here, Jeanne is going to try and grab Molly away from whatever it is she's doing after she's gotten the Volkite charging station we found off the space station, and take her down to the vehicle bay, where she's got a very large drape thrown over something. Molly, I've got a present for you.
I can kind of see that. My temptation to just use my Auspex is very, very strong.
Well, that wouldn't be very fun. After all, you're supposed to guess what it is.
You and I both know that Eloy used to have to wrap my Sanguinala presence in lead.
Well, I don't have lead enough for this, but I do have a sheet. John will grab the sheet and yank it off, revealing unto Molly a Lehman Russ. This Lehman Russ, however, has a plasma blast cannon on it.
My God.
Christmas came early this year.
Yeah.
Look, it's a plasma gun.
Yeah, Molly's just gonna squeal and immediately alight the lemon.
Aw.
Uh,
I figured you have a plasma gun, a plasma pistol, plasma cannon. What's the next best step? Why, a plasma tank.
oh my God, I love it so much. Thank you. I'm going. Oh, we should find some place soon.
Oh.
I want to go on adventures.
As do I. But first, don't you want to go look inside?
Huh? Uh, slowly extricate herself from where she was just about to plug her brain into the plasma cannon.
When Molly looks inside the tank, there is another box sitting on the driver's seat. Inside the box is an Archaeotech plasma pistol.
Muffled squealing, because she's in the tank.
This one has +2 damage, +2 pen, +2 damage, +2 pen, never jams, is shocking, it's compact and indestructible.
Wait, does that mean it never overheats?
Yes,
Correct.
it never overheats, and it's the only weapon that'll ever actually trigger shocking because it does so much damage. And it's good quality on top of that, so it extra never jams.
My God.
Yeah, it's a spicy little thing.
She's just gonna clamp her out of the lemon and down to Jeanne and give her a big ol' hug.
Yay! Hug back. Figured you deserved a little pick-me-up. Enjoy.
Oh, I very much will. Thank you very much. Now, should I attach? Did I replace the Archaeotech plasma pistol, or
I think you already put it down on your sheet at the end of last session's
I did not.
bookkeeping. Okay, well.
No, this is actually what she is muttering to herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she genuinely does not know whether or not to replace the plasma cannon on her shoulder with it. But she does have best quality arms, and best quality means that you can put hidden weapons in them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and
Let me
this is
scroll back down.
compact, so it would,
Yeah,
like, be a
Slides
really
right in.
good fit.
yeah. Let me go down to cybernetics.
Jeanne's gonna give the booty a pat, then go and find Victor. Actually, Victor's on this ship, so probably Ozzy first. Ozzy, I've got a present for you.
Oh, really? A present for me?
Yes. Well, there are a number of things that you might be interested in, but one thing I'm going to insist on you taking off this station. And Jeanne will produce another plasma pistol and hand it unto Ozzy. Just in case you ever get trapped in melee again, this might do a little bit better than nothing.
I'd say so.
Your acrobatic skills were impressive, but sometimes there's just no getting out of a scrum, so If you can't use your rifle, the Solar Auxilia have you covered now.
Thank God.
And now she's going to go and give Victor as well a plasma pistol.
Ah, Captain, why do I own this pleasant visit?
What, I can't just check up on you?
I mean, you can, but you are in charge of the ship. You have other people for this job. You can just delegate the checking onto your medical professionals. Oh God, so much pain. Those bolter drills came in handy, though.
I'll say,
It turns out I'm a pretty good shot.
you performed remarkably, Victor. Well done.
Thank you, Captain.
Sorry you got hurt this badly.
Don't apologize. Skill issue.
Well, speaking of which, I saw you get trapped in melee a couple times during that scrum, and thought, well, I found something that might just help for next time.
What would that be?
Jeanne will produce another plasma pistol, this time in a beautiful, like, Old West leather holster.
This is
Place it down.
magnificent.
Yes. I figured a historical relic like this might pique your interest.
Thank you, Captain. I will cherish this.
Oh, there was one other thing in the room of the officer I found that weapon in. I don't know if it fits your style necessarily, but I think it would look dashing on you. Jeanne will produce a Stetson.
Well, I think I can work with this. Thank you, Captain.
You're most welcome.
The gifts you have granted upon my house, will be remembered. Oh, these painkillers are strong.
Once Victor says that, John's gonna turn on medic mode and just give him a check over just to make sure he's doing all right for realsies. Speaking of which, like, have you decided if you want a robot armor or just like getting a flesh graft? We do have a best
Robot
quality
arm.
Archaeotech
Robot
arm.
arm.
Honestly, out of character, that Autosanguine sounds pretty fucking neat. Might just start roboting it up. I crave the certainty of steel,
Oh no!
but I know
that.
not if we have the time for extensive surgery in our future.
Well, we'll see. It depends on how long the warp antenna is going to take to install.
Also, between you and me, Captain, there are certain traditions that my house follows that bar me from augmenting my arms specifically. It would hamper my navigational capabilities somewhat. So, for now, I have ordered a normal flesh graft.
Alright then. Well, if you need any help sorting out medical stuff back on Kane's will, just let me know. The pocketbook's open for you.
I shall, but I think I won't need anything too fancy. Not right now, anyways. Thank you, Captain.
Well, rest up, Victor. We'll have a few
No
weeks
ahead
yet
of you on
before we
that.
need to leave.
Will do.
And yeah, that'll do it for handing out stuff to the PCs for now.
Alright.
So, now, unless Merz has anything else for us, I do have a checklist of stuff to do before we can fucking leave this place.
Sorry, in between looking for that and looking for the lemon rust of the plasma cannon, I'd been distracted.
Oh, the Lehman Russ is in Only War, the fucking...
Oh, I'm just looking for art of it. I finally
okay.
found one.
That would be the Lehman Russ Executioner.
Yep.
Yeah, the actual stats are in Only Wars.
Only war, really?
Yeah, Shield of Humanity
Yeah.
has the Plasma Blast Gun stats.
I'll go look
Solar
at that.
Auxilia Lehman Russes do not have sponsons, but they can have hull weapons and they can have multi-laser pintle weapons, which is nice. And they all come
Hammer-
with smoke launchers and a few other upgrades that are pretty nice. Let me copy those for you.
Hammer of the Emperor, Shield of Humanity.
Shield of Humanity. That's the one with the vehicles in it.
Yeah, Hammer has mounts.
So, Solar Auxilia Lehman Russes have all of these things going on for them, which is a lot of stuff. Take that off because it's not there. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're pretty stacked, honestly.
They're very reliable.
Yeah. You just have a force field against blast weapons, which is nuts.
Listen, it'll hold me over until I get my Triaros, which I actually had a dream about last night, but it was just for some reason I don't know, I don't remember what you look like, Savin, but you were in the dream, and I found
Just pass.
Triaros. Yeah, I found a Triaros when we were in some comic book shop for some reason, and it was like it was like on clearance. It was only like $20.
Now, was it
Jesus.
the Triaros model, or was it an actual Triaros?
No, the Triaros model.
Okay.
Because
That must be a
because I was
dream.
looking. Yeah, I was looking for comic books.
Yeah, this must be a
You
You
like
can't
20
actually find
bucks?
those things.
Jesus. And then you woke up and realized it's like $120.
It's like $300. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Forge World vehicles are insanely expensive. If you tried to buy
Yeah, I
the
remember.
fucking Stormbird, they're like $1,500 or something. It's nuts.
What the fuck?
I remember looking it up. Oh wait, hang on. The Triaros is only $92. Not dollars. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's right. They actually came out with a plastic model just a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'd buy that for $1. But I'm poor right now, so
so I'm gonna grab Ozzy, and then we're gonna go down to the Genitorium and just see if that vision of ours, the little playhouse event, was actually remotely true. And if it was, see if we can track what might have happened to the survivors that turned off the warp drive. Like, did they actually make it off the ship or what?
Yeah.
So, would you require a roll for that?
Hmm. Possibly. I'm thinking. I feel like. Yeah. Either search or scrutiny would be appropriate to look for traces of those events.
Okay, well, Ozzy, did you have Scrut or Search trained yet?
Not certain.
Okay, but you have Scrutiny trained, you said.
Yes.
Alright, then let's go ahead and have you roll that with a plus 10, plus 20 from Jeanne, actually, because she's trained in it too, I'm pretty sure.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well,
sometimes
thing I
it
gotta do
really
fate
do be
point.
like that.
let's try that again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Would you like to increase your DOS?
I've already spent a fate point on this.
Yeah,
So.
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. It's hard to say for sure. After all, this is 10,000 years later of this place being a demon's playground. But in a few places there are marks that match up with missed shots from your vision. Not missed shots by you, Ozzy, fucking obviously, but when people were shooting at you. There is a large Astartes corpse, roughly where you think it should be, but it's really hard to say for certain. Like, this might have been the result of some other expedition. There's definitely there are other bodies, people in various aliens in uniforms far older than House Maguire that ventured into this place at some point over the past 10,000 years.
Wait, aliens, you said?
Yeah.
Can I take a look at it? What the fuck aliens been here? That's an interesting question.
Sure. Give me a moment.
I hate that Merzendi is making me do 2 versions of everything. Ugh. I have 2 versions of all my weapons, so when I fire on maximal,
Oh, yes.
I could just click the maximal one, which means my weapon thing is just so long and I have to clicky-clack
Oh.
more.
That's your own fault, Plasma Fetishist. Don't worry, the Lehman Russ has maximal 2 on its blast gun.
Listen, I'm not filling that out.
That's fine for now. When we get into a cool tank battle, though, you're going to be sorry.
So it's +2 damage twice?
Yeah, +2 damage and
Yes.
+2 pen twice.
So +4 and then +4.
Yep.
Got it.
Over just a regular plasma pistol.
I'm going to be able to give the best handshakes, but I also need to pay for the parts to make the concealed weapon bionics. It's a rare acquisition.
Well, I mean, in the meantime, you can just, hide it in your tits.
It's true.
So if you have your Annihilus plasma pistol, like on one mechadendrite, and your concealed, like, arm-mounted plasma pistol, can you dual wield those?
I guess?
I mean, you'd be terrible at it because you don't have the talents, but it's really funny to think about.
Yeah, I'm probably... And remember, when I'm in my armor, I won't be able to use the pistol I just got.
I mean, you should definitely use that instead of the Annihilus. The Annihilus is crap. This is amazing. You should switch those around.
Yeah, I was just saying that if I make it a compact weapon, that's going to have to be something where I'm specifically not wearing my dragon scale, because dragon scale doesn't open up like that. That seems like a really good way to depressurize myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
You could definitely like modify it so it could open up and only open up that sub compartment. I mean, your arms are like mechanical, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any danger to them from getting like depressurized.
But if I put the Archaeotech plasma pistol where the Annihilus is, it also doubles its ammo capacity.
strictly speaking, nothing is stopping you from integrating both of them.
I need to buy more parts for that, though.
And true.
I mean, that sounds super worth TBH.
We'll figure out that when we get back to Canesville.
Yeah, so, Jean, you wanted to look at bodies.
Yeah.
Bodies of aliens. Do you have Forbidden Loziness?
I do not. However, I know somebody who does that I can call down here from the upper decks.
What?
Okay, which of the people with it are you gonna call?
Molly.
How dare you?
Molly, look, I found a Xeno.
Who did?
I did. I don't know what it is.
I'll be down in 10 minutes.
John's happy to wait. Victor shoots himself in the head.
Pew!
Uh,
Sorry, you said Xeno. It's a reflex. I can't hold myself back.
Alright. Molly will show up with obvious sex hair. Yes.
Look at this. Jean will point
What
at the
is it?
Xeno corpse just kind of floating listlessly around.
Man, I'm in the middle of inputting all these values. How dare you? Alright.
So.
Merz, what visually am I looking at?
There are two major types. I think even Jean would be able to see. But it looks like at least two different Xeno races have been here. I think I am just going to ask for the skill check because otherwise it's, for race number 1, this is actually pretty easy. It's a +20.
Plus 30 for Jean.
I already pressed enter.
2 Doslin.
Yeah. Though, yeah, you can recognize the thick and hunched skeletons of orcs.
What?
Orcs.
Orcs.
Orcs. I thought you said wargs. Okay, greenskins, got it.
Yes. They have, while bodies in these conditions would normally simply, desiccate slightly and generally be fine, these have been stripped to the bone. Perhaps even Jack grew tired of them growing back.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I guess orc teeth don't grow into more orcs.
Just bundled up all the skin and threw it overboard. Get out of here.
The other type, let me DM you.
I thought I was gonna make a separate roll for the other type.
There's really no point.
Oh, okay.
Something new and strange.
So the Annihilus is 1d10 plus 12, 10, 8. But the Archaeotech Plasma Pistol is 1d10 plus 10, pen 10, and rate of fire 2.
Yes. And you can also shoot it like 10 times.
Yeah.
And you can fire it on maximal.
If I integrate it, I'll also have a clip of 20.
Yeah, see?
All right. Um, Maximal. Where did Maximal go? Maximal mode is an extra 1d10 meters to range and 1d10 to damage and 2 plus 10. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, range of 40, my god.
So wait, are all
That
this
turns-
damage buff
Hmm?
stuck?
Yeah, this
Jesus
plasma pistol is
Christ.
insane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this got some incredibly good rolls.
It becomes 1d10 plus 20 pen 12, firing at
Ah.
maximal.
No
We
way.
also got a Calibrax las rifle that had its damage and pen increased by +4, and it got tearing.
I mean,
Neat.
However, it does throw you
But-
into a frenzy if you use it.
But Savin tearing means that it has a chain on it.
wow, this thing hits hard.
Yeah, plasma pistols fuck. I think I've been using one. Although I have now possibly switched over to a blast pistol that I found that's really quite funny.
I feel like my Archaeotech last pistol really doesn't.
No.
Yeah, no. Wow, this thing is awesome.
And it's just a basic bitch plasma pistol, too.
Now I have 2 Archaeotech weapons.
Oh no, the ones I give to you and Ozzy are just regular ass plasma pistols. You don't get the +2/+2.
Okay, that.
I mean, it still fucks, but you know. Yeah, we only got
Still,
the one
though.
Archaeotech pistol or plasma pistol.
Oh, this thing is a marvel, a work of art. Look at it.
You could also take
What
a
quality are
Volkite
these?
pistol. Sorry, what? What's the pets?
What quality are these?
These are, I presume, common. I don't think we didn't really go into details about quality, but I think everything's just common.
And now I just need to get targeters for these and get spore targeters for them as well. No, motion predictors and spore targeters for my new pistol. Because if you're going to fire a weapon that has semi-auto, why would you ever do not that?
Budget constraints, I take it.
Yeah, but we're part of
Yeah.
a rogue trader retinue. We're rich.
I
Yeah.
mean, you're rich, but you are still limited by, like, carrying 3 magazines for each thing, usually.
Merzendi, I will plug into my butt.
Yeah. the
Just make sure
Mechanicus
it's not
doesn't care about
ice,
ammo.
otherwise Bean will be upset. Oh yeah, we also found 2 melee weapons that jam, which is quite funny.
It's just unique in this galaxy.
Yeah. It's more like their power field just turns itself off, and, it goes slightly limp.
I mean, they make pills for that nowadays. Did you ever finish messaging Stray?
Nope.
I,
Oh, now.
That's what you can get from looking at them from the outside. You'd need to crack one of their suits open to get more.
Oh, fun, Captain. It appears as if you discovered a new xenoform.
Oh, cool. What is it?
I don't know. What do you want to call it?
Well, I mean, what does it look like? It's inside of a spacesuit.
I'd have to crack it open first.
Um,
It's not as crude as Orc Tech, but it's very primitive. It's baby's first void suit.
Oh, so it's the Tau. Okay. We'll call them
No,
Moos.
no new xenoform.
Well, anyway, yes, let's crack it open and see what they actually look like.
I have to reel one in. I do warn you, I am a archaeotechnologist. You would have needed to get someone from Biologus if you wanted a xenobiologist.
That's fine. I'm a trained medic. I'm sure between the two of us we can learn something.
Well,
Get out the
all
old
that
saw
remains.
and crack a void suit open.
I am going to go and put on my armor first.
Yeah, what, you don't want to get attacked by 3 million spiders just coming out?
No, and I don't want to catch whatever diseases might be in it either. I am going to get my dragon scale on.
In fact, if you're going to take time to gear up, would you perhaps like to move it out of the warp drive area?
Yeah, we can just take this back with us up to, like, one of the nicer areas.
Oh, we're still on. For some reason, I thought you had hauled this to our ship.
Not yet, no.
Never mind. I would have already been in my armor,
Makes sense.
and I wouldn't have been able to. And I wouldn't have been able to get back to my boys. So
I mean, you would
I
have
would have
been
just.
back to your boys. This is like, some nebulous number of days later.
I am not leaving the ship without wearing my armor.
Yeah,
I mean, I would hope so.
that
You'd
is
kind of
fair.
die otherwise. You'd air.
No, I don't think she would. I think
Does she not need a void suit to live anymore?
I mean,
that might be a later thing.
that is a
down this
later
road.
thing, but I also have cryogenic distillation.
Hmm.
I
Well,
am cold to the touch now.
anyway, yes, these things are still on here. We can pull them out of the warp drive, though, if you want. John will make one last, like, cursory look to make sure, like, the body of that ensign isn't amongst the dead here, and then sort of nod to herself, like, yep, must have gotten out okay.
To where?
There's a launch bay right here.
Shush. Let me talk. If you want to give a cursory look like that, feel free to make an intelligence roll.
Okay. Intelligence, you say? Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, it's probably for the best that I fail.
Right. I will provide no GM insight.
Yep, no. Yeah, neither find nor do not find the body, so ergo, it must be fine.
Poke it with a stick.
No. But yeah, speaking of
Alright.
bodies.
So, yeah. How gentle are you going to be when you crack this suit open?
As much as we can. These things don't seem particularly durable, so I don't think it'll take much to get it open.
When I say baby's first void suit, think like the Apollo program space
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah, I don't think they would, I don't think they would survive just even, like, Jeanne's crystal blade held in, like, half sword just slice.
Much less being lovingly plasma cuttered.
I think that, yeah, that's way overkill. Should be able to just, like, take a sword and slice her open without too much trouble.
Ah, you wouldn't even need a sword. You could do this with like a multi-tool. There are
Oh,
unscrewable bolts.
perfect. Then we'll just do
And
that.
one of them bolted to my body.
As they are, desiccated and stuff, I am going to ask for. Let's go with a Medicae roll. That seems appropriate to try to like work out what was this thing like before it, turned into a dried out husk.
Okay. I do have Medicae. Unfortunately, Xip's not here.
I'm still here though, I think, right?
Yeah. Are you trained in Medicaid?
Yeah, I got a plus 10.
Oh,
Or wait,
perfect.
no, I just regular 10.
Oh, that's
I just
fine.
got a regular. Never mind. Yeah,
Then you
40.
can assist me, because I have a 70.
Okay. Oh, that's fair.
So plus 10. Uh, diagnosis, question mark? Wow, that's a lot of
Yeah.
DOS.
Okay. So open this up, get a proper look. It's a dried out mummy. It is quite human shaped. But at some careful examination and extrapolation, you can determine. Yeah, this probably isn't technically a Xenos. This looks more like an abhuman.
I knew it.
It's. And, on examination, your first thought is felonid. But no, it's not quite felonid. They don't have the sharp claws or, yeah, deadly fangs. It's a slightly softer abhuman. But still, they have pointy ears and a tailbone.
A woos.
Oh
A
my god.
woos. You have found evidence of the dog girls.
Alright. Addendum. We're not calling them the moos, we're calling them the roos. Alright, Joe. Well, so there's abhumans out here. Haven't heard mention of them in the Night Lord's records, which means they might have been spared from exterminatus. And indeed, it looks like... Actually, Merz, can we date the spacesuit at all? Like how long it might have been here?
Not really, no.
Fair enough. Well, it certainly came after the space station became abandoned, so... probably after the Great Crusade. Which means they might still be in the sector.
Molly will just cock her heads. Did we get any readings from the planet below?
There isn't a planet below, it was destroyed.
Okay, then I wouldn't have said that. Where is this space station? I thought it was orbiting a planet.
It's orbiting the remains
It's
of a
just
planet.
orbiting a star.
We did determine that like the
Literally-
asteroid belt used to be a planet, I think.
Yeah, a very, very, very long time ago.
Yeah.
But currently, in my notes, the only thing of note in Zarsar is the existence of the space station.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I have no personal enmity towards abhumans. Better them than Xenos.
Indeed. It might actually be something worth finding in this sector again. Excellent. Alright, let's take this body back and put it on ice. We'll examine it and its equipment in more detail later. Actually, does it have any, like, ID on it or, like, any sort of navigational equipment? Anything that might tell us where it's from?
Yeah. They are wearing a actually, I'm going to. Now, I'll just give it to you since you've already gotten back many degrees of success on the Medicaid. So at first, you kind of thought it was just part of their body, but looking them over, they are wearing the, albeit now horribly desiccated, remnants of a collar.
Of course.
Has a little metal side plate on it. the layout is similar to Imperial holotags, but you have like zero chance with the text.
Is it...
If it even is text, it's a whole set of dots and dashes.
Wait a minute. Is it Braille? Or Morse code? So I'll just like run a finger over it to see if it has texture.
Yeah, texture.
Interesting. Can we find more examples of this language on the suit, etc.?
In a couple of places. For the most part, the suit is quite, discoloured by time.
Yeah.
These other places, however, do not have texture.
Okay, so not like a Braille. So either Morse code or something else. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think we'll bring these abhumans' bodies back onto the ship and throw it in a cryotube for now. Take any like loose gear off for study and analysis.
Yeah. You can roll me like 2d5.
Sure. A 3 and a 4.
You can get like 7 of these ruse.
Neat.
If there were more, they have been blasted into far too many pieces to be recognizable.
Understandable. Yeah, okay. Well, between their various pieces of equipment and all these body samples, we can hopefully reconstruct some like example of what one of these things might have looked like alive. And maybe start working on their language. Anything like a data pad or anything?
God, no.
Fair enough.
Molly, however, you've got sufficient archaeotech and tech use. I will just give this to you without a roll. See, these suits each have a... By God, is that the shittiest Vox you have ever seen? But they have an integrated Vox.
Are they too shitty to have like any kind of flash memory in there? Like, could we replay?
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, so
This is
and I'm guessing
this is literally a 1950s era radio.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just guessing that they're also too shitty to do anything but communicate within like small, like short distances. It's not like we can tune in and see if there's anyone listening in. Doesn't even have capacitors, yeah.
Oh boy, the fallout of Dog Girls.
However, I do want to. Is it possible to? This will be later when we're back on the ship, but Molly is going to try to see what frequency they were communicating on. That way, if we ever make contact with these abhumans again, maybe they use like the same frequency.
Hmm. Good idea.
Yeah. It is a very short wave frequency.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Molly would have guessed, but
Like 20 hertz.
just because like we're so advanced, all of our hailing frequencies might just go completely over their heads. So knowing what they were operating on back when, I mean, we don't even really have a time frame for how old this is, so they could be far more advanced now, but
Yeah. But also, knowing Warhammer, they're probably not.
yeah. So
Yeah. Indeed, just think about them being relatively low tech. They're probably located in a relatively close by system, like one or
Yeah,
two
that's my exact thought.
away.
Yeah.
Uh, Merz, do we have
They
any archive data on Verdak or Protacum? Those would be
Um,
my guesses.
uh,
Because they're either. Sorry, go ahead.
Right to Sam, no, I do not believe you do. Verdak, that's in Orgain.
I think that one would have been from the Night Lords, I think. But it could have also been Keelman. It's one of those two.
And actually, pray to Sam, you would have a chance from the Night Lord. So let's do pray to Sam first, if I can work out where. Um,
See, my thought is Savin is that they've cobbled together like an ancient imperial vessel,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but they don't. Yeah, they don't have any of their like there wasn't any extra spacesuits of their own, so they're basically hobbling on like with uh jury-rigged equipment. They're using something they don't necessarily completely understand, so they're either really close by or they're really far away because they were just hitting buttons until something happened and they jumped into the warp.
Well, unless they
right.
have doggo navigators, they would kind of be necessitating to use very small jumps, otherwise just off into the distance. So they are probably like within one or two jumps from here.
Doggone navigators, Cerberus.
I will just remind you, as to something Frank said, that the station had not been in this one system this entire
That's
time.
true.
Oh right,
That's
it's
true.
been
This
jumping
thing
around.
does
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, that no, there goes that idea. That
Yeah.
there's no way that this has been here long enough for this body to get here, die, and then not have
Then be
translated into the
mummified.
warp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So
I mean, that's all I can know about Protacum because I see him because I think that's our next destination after we get back to Kane's Will and launch again.
All right. So, the archives from the Night Lords, that it is a absolutely frozen hellscape.
Nice.
Or, well, in the outer reaches there is a large planet that is a frozen hellscape, but with breathable air. In the inner system, there is a planet with breathable air, but it's a burning hellscape.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did hear about this before. It had one of each. Let's see.
Did you want Verdak?
Nah, we're not going in that direction. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Are you sure you weren't reading from Drezu? Because that also has one too hot and one too cold.
Alright, let me scroll down to Drezu. Yep, Drezu in the inner system has a couple of planets. One that's a bit hot but has a toxic atmosphere. One that is a breathable atmosphere that is a burning hellscape. And then in the habitable zone, it's got other shitholes. Yep, some more with worthless atmosphere that would just kill you, and one with breathable atmosphere that's very cold.
Okay. Okay, so it's just...
As it turns out, that's, a bit of a running theme.
Fair enough. Alright. Cool. So, got that sorted then. Let's see. Alright, well, once we got these bodies sorted away for later investigations, I guess let's turn our attentions to the Arboretum. Rev up one of those Malkadoran furnaces just in case, because Stray's a little paranoid there might be some sort of horrible Seymour monster in there.
Hey,
He may be right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good shout, and we have a giant flamethrower tank, so I mean, we might as well. Trundle up there riding on the tracks.
I don't want to fight warp fauna on foot.
I mean, I don't want to fight
Warp
at all,
flora.
so if there's warp fauna in there, I'm just going to burn the whole place down and leave.
You can proceed up there with only only a slight amount of trouble, and that just being like, we've got to go the long way around.
Where?
But you can get there, you can get in, and well, if there was warp flora here, it is since deceased. The grass and crops are quite dead. They have not decayed into mulch due to the lack of serious atmosphere. So they are just, dried out. I guess actually kind of frozen.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. So, Jeanne's got a bit of a green thumb with her arboretums. She's going to look to see if either on the plants themselves or maybe in like whatever like control gardener's box there might be up here, she can find some seeds. You know, might be some packets of heirlooms tucked away somewhere. You never know.
Let's see. There definitely would be seed storage. I'm just thinking, like, between the storage system breaking down and atmosphere draining. Yeah, actually, they're giant. There is, a completely collapsed deck with hull breaches just next to the arboretum. Atmosphere would probably have gone before the storage systems failed. So yeah, the stuff in cold storage would just, be frozen by space.
Outstanding. Yoink. Let's see. Now this Ramils and its crew are from Theta Garmin, I believe, so it's probably not Terran fauna, or flora rather, but hey. 10,000-year-old plants could be cool. Is there any indication
They
of...
are
Oh, go ahead.
They are conveniently labeled.
Perfect.
And
That's what I was about to ask.
You know, roll me a -30 luck, please.
Oh boy. Alright, luck. Let's see if this works. Well, it would have succeeded if it wasn't the -30, but...
Indeed. Unfortunately, these are all just staple crops that you could find on most agri-worlds.
Fair enough. Well, I don't have any of those myself in my arboretum, so if the Pride ever crashes somewhere, it's good to have them. We'll still give them the yoink.
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
So that's done. Let's see. Alright. I will give Kalchev the opportunity, if she so desires, to take some Vanguard boys and her Astro friends up to the choir chamber to see if there's anything of value for her up there. Jeanne doesn't really know anything about the astropaths, even though one of her sisters is like halfway there herself, so you wouldn't know what's valuable and what's not to them.
Yeah. She will give it a look over and essentially tell you that there are no specific items. However, the chamber as a whole and its internal equipment would be very useful. Unfortunately, she is aware of the limit of the limitations of space aboard the Pride, and transferring this would require an expansion of the current choir facilities beyond what, to her understanding, you can afford.
Yeah, and also this thing is like actually inside the space station, so I'm not sure we could actually get it out of there anyway.
I
Yeah,
mean,
fair enough.
you could, but it would take some doing.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have dedicated salvage equipment, so I'm not other than just like trying to cut it out with the macro cannons. I'm not sure how much success we'd have, or it'd take like months of just getting in there with like Dremels and welding tools. That is buried in there. So we'll leave that alone for whenever or whoever repairs this place. They can have an astro chamber. Alright, well, nothing useful in there. That's fine.
What were the Volkite Serpentis quality?
Common, unless otherwise specified.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything's just common. Alright, so Jeanne knows what gene seed is, if not necessarily any sort of intricacies of it, and she just knows, Space Marines kind of obsess about securing it from their fallen. I don't imagine she would believe that the Flame Falcons would have any use for Night Lord gene seed. And Chaos Space Marines kind of like to have this sort of shit, and especially stuff that's just been soaking in warp juice for 10,000 years. So, just as a statement of intent, while we're going around like collecting all this armor, any Space Marine bodies we come across that actually have physical forms still in them, just gonna give them like a plasma or melt a shot in the neck and the crotch. Just make sure that gene goo is destroyed.
Okay, explain to me how you know to shoot there.
That is fair. I mean, again, Jeanne came up on a Space Marine world. She's probably done some medical stuff on Marines.
No.
No? Okay. Well, in that case, I will not do that, and instead simply suggest that the Flame Falcons do so whenever they get here.
Yeah. Jeanne and Juno are very good friends with the Flame Falcons, but even they just do not get to be in any way involved with gene seed stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd assume she wouldn't be like, taught how to like harvest it, but she might have been taught like Space Marine biology so that she could do battlefield first aid. That would perhaps include where they're located, so she doesn't poke them by accident.
They are fairly resistant to poking.
Fair enough then.
Like any sort of battlefield first aid a Space Marine needs is essentially a staple gun, and if they're so badly fucked up that you're having to put staples in through their gene seed, the gene seed's probably already been destroyed by the injury.
Fair enough. Okay. So, then to wrap up the stuff we need to do here on the station, yeah, I think Jeanne's gonna need to talk to Molly about the tech here on the station. So at some point when we're back on the Pride, she'll call Molly up to her office.
Now she'll tell you she needs 10 minutes.
That's fine, no rush. put cats back under the desk.
We'll just give each other knowing nods over the
Over FaceTime.
over FaceTime, yeah. Alright. Molly will eventually skitter back up to your are you in your captain's quarters, or are you in your ready room?
The ready room, I guess, the office on the first floor of Jeanne's tower.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Molly, how's it going?
Better now. This is something you needed.
Yes, well, something I'd like to run past you about this station.
Alright.
So I've been thinking, and you'll forgive me, I don't know much about technology, so this might be totally baseless, but there's information in the computer systems on this station that's potentially very dangerous. A high-grade info hazard, let's say. And it's probably on most data pads, cogitators, anything that could access the network on the station could have this cognito hazard on it.
Alright then.
So,
I assume you're looking for a solution.
yes, if there's like a virus you could put on the station or something in the news sphere, I don't know how any of this works, but
If, and I'm saying if, all of, say, your independent data slates still have power, and they all received information from one connecting hub, then maybe. Otherwise, it's going to be a thing of manually picking up every data slate and throwing them to the fire, and then manually system resetting every cogitator.
yeah, that's what I was afraid of. 'Cause nothing here is going to have power after 10,000 years, at least very little.
Well, Merzendi, can I cock my head and try a Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus to see if there is something like that?
Well, I'm sure your buddy the Void Dragon might be able to help you out here.
Yeah, but if I make
Uh,
another Forbidden Lore Xenos about it, Merzendi's just gonna make me more insane.
That's fine.
And she's gonna do it while laughing at me and taking away my character.
Okay, that's less fine, but eventually you'll just get resistant to necro bullshit. It's fine.
you can try a Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus, yeah.
Difficulty, please. I do have Forbidden Lore Archaeotech, and this is an Archaeotech station, so...
I mean, it's,
Might be relevant just because of how old
Archaeotech,
it is.
yeah, Archaeotech wouldn't be wouldn't be the supporting thing, at least for what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
I'm gonna say minus 30.
Alright. You can have a plus 10 from Jeanne and a plus 10 from the Librarian Bolt, because it just gives you a plus 10 all knowledge checks.
Okay, artichokes.
Nice.
Okay. So, essentially, you are right. Like, there is no good way to do this. Except for, well, evil ways.
Oh, evil ways, you say?
Yes. I'm talking demonic scrap code.
Hell yeah.
That is capable of crossing air gaps. Like,
Okay, fair enough. Listen, I'm all about licking a Necron's bald head, but I don't no demonic stuff.
yeah. And to be quite frank, you are aware that such things exist, and you are in fact aware such things were responsible for the death of innocents, the loss of the majority of the Mechanicum's gathered knowledge. You wouldn't have the faintest idea how to start making one, though.
I mean, to be quite frank, we could just ask Frank.
I mean, you're right. We should just let Frank possess the space station instead. That'll make things way better. No.
I am sorry to say, Captain, the only real the only real good alternative, not alternative, the only good real solution is manually going through the station. The other ways that I know of from my organization's hidden past is not something you ever want to use. That's within the
makes
purview of the
sense.
Dark Mechanicum.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Jeanne says aloud, but immediately is like, but what if Yelav, though? No, I'm not giving Yelav a space station. That would be insane. It'd be quite funny, though. Yeah, see, Merz and I went to the same place. Yeah.
What we just need to do is wait until I'm strong enough to control my own hordes of Necron scarabs. We'll just send the scarabs to do the work.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so there's nothing we can... so there's nothing we can do about the data pads and stuff. Would it be possible to set up something that, like, if any computer system gets turned on here, just a virus sitting, I don't know, in the noosphere just goes in and kills it then? Not quite as powerful, but should keep the worst of whatever could be unearthed from showing up.
I suppose I could attempt to craft a virus that sits in the noosphere, but anything that's not connected to it, I don't think it would really matter.
Pooh.
Not every cogitator is connected to the noosphere.
What if... No, that wouldn't help with the data pads. Shit.
If I might make a suggestion, just get a bunch of
Please.
menials that don't know how to read.
I mean, that was my first thought, but it'll take years to go through this place. Decades, possibly. We still don't know all the rooms on the Pride. I mean, look at the skinks living God knows where.
I mean, this is kind of in our purview, Captain. We're supposed to be out here for years.
Well, yes, but I don't have the manpower to do this, nor the ability to just sit here for decades. At some point in the future, perhaps, but not now.
Which is why we simply mark this station as property of your house. We don't tell anyone about it. And then eventually, when we have the ability to completely take over the station, then we will.
Right.
I know it's not exactly what you wanted to hear, but a prize of this magnitude is epoch-shaking for a great house.
Oh, yes.
Great house. Well, yeah, we're playing
Oh, yeah,
MechWarrior
this is a great house. Accurate.
For Trader's house. So that's just part of how this stuff works. I mean, you've captured a station that's bigger than
some moons,
any.
Yes, I know.
Yes. And it's not like you're planting your feet down on a world that just has a bunch of fleshy bits on it that you have to deal with. This is a whole archaeotech station that we're going to have to go over piece by piece.
Yes, my fear, however, is that while we're doing the go-over, some of the cognito hazards will slip out. That would be quite disastrous, potentially.
And other solution I'd have would be uh, eventually getting hands on vast arrays of uh, um,
Cat
cyber
drones!
cyber familiars.
Basically the same thing. Yes, we flood the station with drones and just have them collect everything. That could work. It'd be very expensive, though, but on the other hand...
And since drones do their work even in zero G, if we found enough of them, we could simply drop them on the station, program them, and then put in fail safes for whatever cognito-hazardous material in case it tries to jump into the servitors, and then just have them all pile it in, I don't know, the entrance of the destroyed docking facilities. Then we'll just come back in 5 years and press a button and vent it all into space.
We do have still 30-ish, 27 of the little buddies.
That's not even
No,
going
it's
to
not.
put a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a dent. It's
I know.
be better for us to take those and then get a bunch of monotask cyber familiars.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Molly. That'll do. Oh, one more thing. Not related to the cognito hazard, but just to keeping the station safe. Is there any way to put this thing into silent running or just make it harder to detect? I don't think we can move it ourselves. It's too small, but... make it less of an appealing target for looters or orcs.
But that sounds like a roll, Merzendi. Do I know if there's any? Wait, hang on. Are there any? This shit. Wait, this shit can't move, can it?
Not with no power.
Not,
Yeah. So
and
my
not
one,
generally under its own power. It's reliant
yeah.
on tugs.
I mean, so do I, but...
Well, because one of my ideas was just, well, we can just tug it into the asteroid field. Asteroid fields aren't like what they make them out on TV. Asteroids are hundreds and thousands of miles from each other.
Yeah, but, I mean, any impact would still do catastrophic damage to the station.
Yeah, you just put it on like the inner rotation for the
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think the pride's too small to move this thing.
yeah, that was my original idea. Now I just have no ideas.
Also, to interject, yeah, real life asteroid fields have massive gaps in. 40k asteroid fields are a navigational hazard. They're definitely closer to the Star Wars fantasy ideal
Yeah.
rather
Oh,
than
wait.
reality.
Fine, fine. If it's more visually spectacular, I guess. I honestly, Captain, would have no idea how to start. It's already basically on silent running. I don't.
There's still a few sections that have power. Can we at least turn those off?
That's what I would suggest. We can't move it. It doesn't have a cloaking field.
Yes,
So
that's...
the best we can do is just turn. Yeah, it's just turn everything off.
Yes, just
But anyone
minimize
who's
its signatures as much as we can. It's the best we can do.
just anyone minimize the signature. Put your uh family's crest all over everything and leave. There's nothing much we can do if someone jumps in and starts taking stuff.
Oh, but there is, actually. I've had my engine suit. You know, I mentioned we found like 800 tarantulas?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, after the Master Engine Seer was finished with the warp antenna, I had him go back and start turning all those on and putting them in really inconvenient places facing all of the loot we found.
Well, Fair enough.
At the very least, if anyone does try to come loot our shit, they're going to chew through 700 tarantulas. I was just kind of shrug, like, best I can do.
I think that it's like this is a massive stellar object. There's nothing we can do.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, just turn everything off.
"Quote unquote" massive stellar object, massive human-made stellar object.
Yeah.
Because Port Ma isn't human-made.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe. I don't think we know who made it,
Yeah.
to be fair.
I don't
it
think
is.
they
It
ever.
is believed to be human, but it's not confirmed. Also, Portmore isn't the largest. Like the Forge World of Lucius is larger.
That's true, that is also like an actual Dyson sphere in it.
Yes, it's literally a Dyson sphere.
Alright.
Wild.
Forge World Lucius, known as the Hollow Forge.
Okay, so yeah, once Molly's skittered off, Jeanne is going to invite Joro up.
You're making that name up.
No, that's Earthcast Joe. He has an actual name. I
Ah.
wrote it down. It's Fiol Velcon Joro.
Ah, man, we still have Tau on our ship.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
dude who didn't die.
I mean, there are also like the other 10 who did accept the cryo stuff.
Yes. Yeah, there are, well, there's 5 now, but yeah, a few.
He will come up. You'll see he is now leaning heavily on a walking stick.
Jeanne was intending to like look cool playing with a like charnable saber in her chair, but when she sees him coming up like leaning on us, she's just gonna hop up and take his hand. Fiel, are you okay?
I have no worry for me, Lord Captain. I have been pushing.
Oh god, Robo-Mers.
Sorry?
Said, oh god, Robo-Mers.
Oh, is
All
it
I
back?
heard
Is
is-
it better now?
Yeah, it's better now. I just heard pushing and then oh.
I have been pushing my body to keep my mind active.
Well, you haven't disappeared on us, so I suppose it's working, but are you sure you should be? As far as I can tell, your compatriots in the cryopods seem fine.
To stand by my decision. At least as long as I can.
Alright, alright.
After all, if I was frozen, I would not have seen such a wonderful feat of engineering as has been out the window these past few
Yes,
days.
indeed, it is quite spectacular, isn't it? Quite old, too. It's, in fact, what I was hoping to talk to you about. Please, sit. Jeanne will, like, use a foot to pull a chair out and help him over to it.
Thank you.
So, yes, this space station, we don't know exactly when it was made, but it's practically prehistoric. And we've spent the last couple of weeks pulling out old cultural artifacts from it. You might not know this about me, but by training I'm actually a historian, an anthropologist. And this place is a treasure trove of ancient human cultures. It's quite fascinating.
Ah, I had thought it was Guela.
Yes. No grand basilicas on here, but is indeed human of origin. That much we're sure of. And as such, well, it's going to take a long time to get everything of historical value off of this place. Things like this. John will pick up that charnable saber. This ancient dueling sword from, well, these used to be used by Terran nobles more than 20,000 years ago. You imagine.
He raises an eyebrow.
Yes.
From a glance, I can see a little different between it and the swords your soldiers still use.
I mean, precisely, really, that's what makes it so interesting. It's a direct cultural link between us and our ancestors from so long ago. That's why I'm interested in this place, so much so. We're learning about what it was like to live back then, what people used, what they dressed as, that sort of thing. Now, I imagine you're probably duty obligated to mention this place to your superiors when you get back to Kane's will, yes?
I am.
And that's fine. I wouldn't dream of telling you to derelict your duty, but, well, you're familiar with the Adeptus Mechanicus, right? And you're an engineer yourself.
Yes, I am
I'm sure Jeanne
familiar.
can hear that, like, dark tone of his, right? Like, ew.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, look, kidnapping children and turning them into murder cyborgs is not an immoral thing to do.
Yeah.
They were gonna get shoot up by the factory machinery anyways.
Jeanne just kind of nods when he growls that out. Right. If they hear about this place, they're going to come out here like a flock of locusts and just rip it apart, with no concern for its historical value or the dangers that may still be on there. So, as a personal favor to me, I would ask that in your report, if you must file it, please tell your superiors to keep quiet about this place wherever other humans might hear about it. I don't want to lose the... Well, like I said, it'll take a long time to get the things that I'm interested in off of here. The Mechanicus will just tear this place apart. Or, God forbid, just loot it.
I can... I can attempt to keep it a secret from them. You understand? I am simply an engineer. Great decisions are not in my purview.
Of course, I understand, but you are a high-ranking engineer, as I understand. Your words, I hope, would carry some weight with your superiors, the ambassador. That's all I would ask, is just impart to them that this place matters to me for cultural reasons, and I don't want to see it just wrecked by fools.
understand. There is much. Correct me if I am wrong in this, but a common belief among your people is that the technology of ancient days was superior to what you have now. That you have lost. Oh, how is it said? You have lost more knowledge than you could ever hope to gain in a lifetime.
That's not untrue, but... well, this space station doesn't appear to have anything of truly tremendous technological value that we haven't already taken. I'm sure you noticed us pulling the antenna off the top. That's a remarkable piece of technology, and something that might help us actually get to the Soul Killer. It's like a beacon that'll amplify the Astronomicon from back home. But that we're just taking. I hate damaging the station as we have, but really we don't have a choice. But yes, some technology from the old times is just better, but a lot of it is... Jeanne will just tap the sword. We found hundreds of dueling swords. So, spread our hands.
So, I think you are technically lying to him.
Yeah, I'm definitely throwing him a deceive, for sure.
And
Trying to significantly downplay this.
yeah. Thankfully, he's Earthcast, not Watercast, so his scrutiny isn't going to be great. Not that I actually have him fully statted out, but go ahead and throw your deceive out.
Sure.
Roll a 1 and immediately rumble Jeanne.
That would be quite funny. Let me just grab me old bonuses. I don't suppose he counts as an academic for Pierre.
No.
Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, so just this one. Maybe.
Alright.
So we'd probably have like a 40-ish.
Yeah. Let me roll. Not sure what number exactly to give him, so I'm gonna give him the lower bound and roll a d10. Well,
If I spend a fate to get another DOS, I think that makes us tied for DOS. Because he's got 3, and I have 3. Yeah, so actually
yeah,
that would make me
if
win.
you spend a
Then.
fate for DOS, you'd win.
Okay, yeah, I will do that. No question. It is super duper worth. Fuck you, though. Rolling a 2 on me like that.
That was so good. I had myself a little giggle. That's only 1 off from what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That would have been pretty peak. But as we are... let's see. I will say what you may not consider as valuable. The Tau still may.
Well, that's fine. All I can ask is that you don't spread this to the Mechanicus so that they come here and ruin my archaeology find. Like I said,
I can promise.
like I said,
And
you're gonna tell them anyway, your superiors, I mean, so this is all I can really ask for.
he nods. And as well, if a decision comes that the Empire launches a expedition here, I will endeavor to see that they leave as much of your cultural heritage intact as is possible. We are not barbarians who would smash it. We are not barbarians who would smash a clock just to see how it ticks.
Jeanne will smile at that and nod. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, what do you say we get you back to your quarters? Stand up, and if they'll let her, help him get back.
I can walk myself.
Well, then you won't mind if I walk alongside you.
Very well. You will have to indulge my questions about your archaeology.
Very well, though I admit I have a degree in archaeology, not in debate. Not necessarily the most interesting speaker.
I am not of the poi or the aun. I will not judge you for the artistry of your words. This is a matter of professional interest.
Very well, then.
We'll just ask you legitimate archaeology-based questions, and essentially you get a chance. If you wish to, you can have a chance to nerd out with him
Hell yes.
over ancient human artifacts.
We can talk about cool ancient void suits and stuff. Yeah. Sean will make sure not to spill the beans about any of the Volkite shit or whatever, but yeah, just the progression of human technology up and down over the generations. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I finished adding the Volkite to the Scutarii.
Hell yeah.
They don't know how to use it yet, but
Yep.
You know,
It'll take a while. That's what all of that time in transit's going to be for. We have basically unlimited ammo, so go hit the range, boys.
that is very true.
Pew
Yeah.
pew.
Nice.
Also, given that Volkites are the constant energy beam, they're probably pretty easy to get on target.
Yeah. And we do have the videos of the drill instructors.
Yeah, we roll. Remember, I rolled really well in luck for that.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I spent all of my fate points to luck into not only training manuals, but forgotten it's not called a
battery.
hollow vid, but yeah. Oh yeah, and I re-rolled into getting that battery, so we could just take it back with us.
That thing super useful.
Speaking of okay, I won't say speaking of, but when we get to it, how long do you think it'll take me? Because now we
Uh,
got to get into moving shit from here over to our ship.
Everything will be done across the 20 days.
Even for the warp antenna?
Okay, maybe not warp antenna.
The warp antenna you said was only going to take like 7? Because they're just cutting it off and pulling it with a chain.
Okay, then yeah.
At the end of the day, the thing's indestructible, so like, we'll have to be super gentle, but I'm trying not to just like blow it off with a macro cannon.
Okay, well, I guess then during the 20 days while I'm doing that, I'm going. The Skitarii are going to spend 20 days training with Volkites.
Ditto the Vanguard, at least like a platoon of them to get started, and they can teach
And
another
how
platoon.
long? How long would you say it takes for them to get training with Volkite?
Uh,
30 days? 60 days?
let's say for a human it's 6 weeks, and for the Skittles, because they have less need for like downtime, we can knock that down to 4 weeks.
So we could knock, if it's 20 days, almost
But
3 weeks off.
yeah, so they have 8 more days required.
I will put that in. Actually, if we're leaving, I mean, it's going to be done by the time we get anywhere, so.
Yeah.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Unless we, unless we roll amazingly on our warp travel, it only takes us a day, which I'm not sure is possible.
Well, I mean, it takes another 6 days to leave the station and get to Mandeville Point, and then it's 6 days to get
Oh,
from the
yeah.
Mandeville Point to Kane's Will. So, even if we roll like a 1-day warp transit, we've got another 13 coming to us.
All right, well, they'll be ready by the time we get to Canesville then. I'm going to hand back all of these auto pistols. Ain't no one
Yeah,
got
you have
that.
just immediately gotten the better thing.
Yep.
Let's see. What were those? The Orthlocks?
Hmm?
Although,
The auto
actually,
pistols.
it may be worth your Skittles carrying them as well, just because those have full auto capabilities, and that is a
Hmm.
useful thing.
But counterpoint Merzendi, I already deleted it.
Fair enough.
I mean, they did
That's a
also
fair
get Volkite
counterpoint.
Serpentas for pistols too. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they have Volkite Serpentas. And they have Deflagrate.
Yeah, but they're single shot only.
Yeah, well, just hit forehead.
Yeah, just hit forehead. All right,
Yeah.
so I will add back 60 Orthoc auto pistols.
Tactically 59 because I haven't replaced that Skitaria yet, but I'm not going to ask for replacements because he's just going to show up and then get soul killered.
Yeah.
It's okay. His head is bobbing in a thing of sacred unguents for the next, I think, 6 months now. That happened about 5-6 months ago. From all the travel we've been doing.
Yeah, just about.
I
Basically-
didn't note down the date of when it happened.
And basically, when we feel like a year has passed, Molly's gonna pull it out and then turn him into a servo skull. Raise him to a servo skull. Sorry.
Alright, well, I think that's all the stuff we need to do on the space station.
Okay.
Now we
I
can
don't
fucking
need to
leave.
make a roll to just pick everything up. That's nice.
Oh, sorry, it's 7 days to get here from the Mandeville Point. Alright, Snippy, it's your time to shine.
Boy. Make this chart this place.
Actually, while Snippy is like, or Victor is in recovery, is it possible for him to start like working on a warp chart for the couple planets we've been through? It would super help.
Let me open up the Navis Primer to have a look at how that works.
Fair enough, because I have no fucking clue.
Oh wow, yeah, this is actually a very simple thing.
Thank God.
Yeah, you made the jump. It's now just a further +10. It's a +10 navigate warp test to just write down the shit you did.
Navigate,
super
you
handy.
say?
Let's see. Navigate, I don't.
Da-da. Sure, I could have
Okay.
put a lot more modifiers on that, but I don't need to. I can just
No,
chart
you
it.
don't.
I'm that good.
Your degrees of success have no relevance here. Succeeding at all gives you a detailed chart.
Outstanding.
Excellent. Gonna put that in the bank. Okay.
Yeah, do make sure you have that noted down because I'm not going to remember.
Where are we right now again? There we are.
We are at Sarsos,
Charted.
and we've been through Baka and Kreuser's Hope so far in the subsector.
Just put a tick over it to signify that it is charted.
Oh, no, that's the wrong... No, don't tick the planets. You would need to mark the routes specifically. So, kind of why I wanted you to just note it down. Or, yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
you
that
just
makes-
draw, like, the lines.
Perfect.
That's
Kane's World
sure
to
as fuck, baby.
Carnisia, you didn't already need to chart. That was in, like, your...
We don't need to, but the guy who's gonna be buying the chart doesn't know that.
He does, it's your own house.
Good point. Anyways, where to next?
Back to Kane's Will.
Oh,
Right.
fuck
Go
me,
home.
okay.
So, are you going a direct... Well, I say direct, but are you
I'm not
going to
jumping through
just...
that.
Yeah, no
Are
stops.
you going to stop at any planet? Okay.
Well, it's just...
We're not gonna stop at any planet.
But you're not going to attempt to do a blind... To do a jump directly through the warp storm. You're going to take the slightly circuitous route.
Pretty...
Stop tempting me. Stop it.
I mean, we
It's entirely up to you, Victor.
could,
I'm
we could go like
not.
this, but... I
I'm not
well,
taking
the
us into the
thing
demonic
is
fart cloud in
going-
space.
This would now be 130 days.
Yeah, I think we should just follow the yellow brick road there.
Yes.
So we're
It's the
not
sensible thing to do.
we're not going to continue going after McGuire.
I mean, okay, we could go to Praetorium, because we're going to need to go there anyway, but we have the warp antenna, and that's going to let us get the Astronomicon out here.
Oh, we need to install the warp antenna. That's why we're going
Yes,
back.
that's why we're going to...
Got it. got it. No, that
swear to
makes
God,
sense.
if that place has the plague on it, I am just slingshotting it to Titus
Great.
catch.
Great as
Great
saying.
Saiyan.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Make
got
sure to
it.
write
I
that
was
down.
wondering. I was wondering why we were going back, and I thought surely it's not just to give me another chance of the macro carrot, but no, it's actually
mean,
because we need the warp beacon.
Yeah, we need the warp beacon, and also, well, this isn't a reason to go back necessarily. By the time we get back, I think Keelman should be back, or damn close.
That's true. He got lost in the warp for a year.
He did. Well, almost. He got lost until like February 17th, I think.
Yes, it was, I think, 9 months.
Yeah.
Which, actually, that is very convenient. That tells us it would be like 3 months on from... So this game started in, like, May.
No, it started on April 1st, actually. Or, no, not 1st,
Oh.
like 30th? Here, I have it written down. Started on April 30th, R plus 29. So basically May.
Yeah. We were talking earlier about when it started, and you didn't speak up about it being written down.
Well, you were asking when the Keelman's Ring death happened, which is not when the campaign started, because he had to get there, which took time.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
technically it
there
took
was
negative time, but...
There was an earlier conversation
Oh,
about
sorry.
when it had started.
I didn't hear.
Now I think about it, it may have just been with Allah, which would explain it.
See, it's not my fault.
Yeah. But yeah, so... Victor... What's your vector?
Well, we have a very fast ship, so I'm just gonna backtrace our steps because that's the safest.
Indeed it is.
We can
So,
just travel back in time. We're very good at jumping.
Now that we have star
You-
charts, it is more likely to happen, yes.
Not even gonna burn my hands for once.
Oh,
What?
you're not going to do your ritual.
No, I'm traumatized from the station. I'm not burning my hands for this one.
Do you have a negative if you don't do it, or is it just
No.
bonus? Okay.
I just don't have the bonus
you-
cognitions, and that's literally the only thing I get the bonus to. So,
Oh,
the
no, if you-
buttons.
Well, if you... Yeah, please don't make rolls until you hear from me, please.
Yeah.
And that does mean not talking over me. Yeah, you do have to perform at least some sort of ritual to divine the auguries. So if it's not like looking at, your burn marks on your hand, what are you doing instead?
I'm gonna burn someone else's hands.
And I guess you do have
Oops.
slaves up there in your tower.
Yes. I have so many slaves, Mars.
Okay. You will not get an extra bonus from that because you're not self-harming, but yeah, you can immolate one of your servants and read the auguries in their melted fats.
Ah, smells like victory.
You
I love
do
this job.
also get a plus 30 bonus because you have detailed charts you created yourself.
And they're just so nice.
Hell yes.
So, the plus 30 is like for the warp nav, or?
No, that was a plus 30 on divining the auguries.
Yeah, no, the augurs would have a fuckload of DOS then. Like 8.
Yeah.
8 whole DOS.
Yeah. Now I need to tot some shit up.
What? What does that
Because
mean?
at this stage, I meant to tell him like, ooh, how good and how bad is the route.
Hmm.
So, you know. Okay, Zarsar has no modifiers. That only modifies stuff that begins or ends in that system.
We all know that Kane's Wheel is where the most fun is.
Hey, Snippy.
Yeah, Stray, what is up?
I'm going to try to get us Castellans. What do you think I should get? The Encendine Combustor, which is basically a flamethrower but better, or the Heavy Phosphor Blaster variant?
I like the
Phosphor.
Phosphor, because Flame bypasses armor.
I was leaning toward the Phosphor too because I too like war crimes.
Fire is just too good, because it can actually break the action economy by making people lose their turns. Because they're on fire.
Yep.
And you can also burn vehicles, which is very handy.
Let's see, Phosphor Heavy Blaster is 1d10 plus 8e pen 5, but it has Illuminogen quality and it's reliable.
Oh, Illuminogen doesn't
Also,
light people on fire, I don't believe.
no, it lights them up so they're easier to keep shooting at.
And that's still really good.
Market
And
lights.
Like
the
super
funniest,
tracers.
yeah, the funniest thing about the Castellan though is the fact that it has two power fists.
Yes, yes it does.
Punchy, punchy, punchy.
Let's see.
Anyway, though,
Yes. Sorry if you're ready.
yeah, Victor, this is a fairly stable but difficult route. The Astronomicon is block is pretty significantly obscured here, but not completely blocked. And your estimate of duration is 95 days.
It's not gonna be that long. We all know that.
No.
Yeah.
Well then.
So, stage 2 is translation. You know what that means, Jean?
Yeah. So it's pretty close to the new year, which means it's about the time that House Dandrick went to Darkhaven. And John will tell everyone the story about how a plucky group of Lupine Guard and Juno's retinue landed upon a moving war machine and challenged a Chaos Lord and his retinue of Terminators and won the day with their great skill at arms, thus saving a knight household from certain doom. And what do I make the date? Let me scroll up a bit. So it is the 27th, 28th, so this is February 5th. Yeah, February 5th.
I'd lost 2 days somewhere.
That was probably the couple days it took us to clear, or at least one of those days is the day it took us to actually clear the station, because I marked that as its own day.
Fair
Figured
enough.
that didn't count as one of the 20.
Yeah. That is a great and epic tale of heroism and adventure. That and various prayers and services to your house's health. You can, yeah, must have cruise faith. Roll me the D1. Roll me the totally worthless D100 of Omen.
Man, if I was an
Wow.
Imperial Navy ship, we'd be in trouble. Luckily, the
Wow.
Pride has 109 morale right now, and that's not
Such
even our
bad
max.
fucking omens.
Yeah, the thing is, even if it was an Omen, you'd just then delete it with a fucking command or charm roll. Omens are really fucking pointless.
Yeah.
On your ship, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, on this ship. And again, if we were an Imperial Navy ship with, like, you know, a captain with 40 fellowship and 1 dot of command and a morale of, like, 80, it matters.
Oh, sure. Like, if you were an Imperial Navy raider.
Oh man, my fucking ship is... I need to get some of this morale.
Yeah, you
I-
you should. Morale's good. It's a big plus.
Keep having to shoot my own pen, which is very annoying.
That's not great.
I mean, they're very easy to shoot at.
Yeah.
Anyway, Victor, you need to attempt to locate the Astronomicon. As you did not do your special ritual, you get no bonus from that. So this is simply a -10 Zynicians.
-10 because of that fucking fart cloud. Look at it. I locate it easily.
Yeah, you know where Jacques is. He's where you left him. Where he's been for the past 29 years.
God, you must
Slowly
get
getting
bored.
more and more fucking frustrated because he's a space marine. He's meant to be out there killing people, not sitting on a throne focusing his mind upon burning brightly.
Yeah, imagine how the Emperor feels.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's a small sacrifice compared to Hiontera.
Like father, like son.
See, the Emperor is clearly powerful enough to actually intervene in some ways. You know, case in point, the Dandrick family.
Hello.
Jacques, if he tries really, really hard, he can communicate with, like, his chapter command staff aboard the Eternal Flame.
Okay, so
That is
Merz,
true.
what
He
you're
was an
telling me,
astropath, basically.
what you're telling me, and if I'm reading this correctly, we need to start sacrificing 1,000 Psyker souls straight to him.
Yes, if you start feeding Jacques, he may be happier.
Okay. Savin, we need some black
He's like a
ships.
Tamagotchi. You need to give him food, water, and attention.
I mean, Juno gives him attention, but can't really do much about the... I mean, what is the Gothic sector doing with all the psychers that, like, aren't worth astropathing or sanctioning? Like, it's not like the fucking black ships are coming out here.
Mostly shooting them.
Well, I mean, it's only gonna take somebody like, I don't know, Reeve to think, what if?
I mean, Mayra absolutely would have has absolutely brought it up, but there is an issue in that you lack the fucking facilities to do it effectively.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
don't
that's-
do it effectively. We can do it
I-
ineffectively.
Yeah, you just throw them
Small-
into the fire. If they come out unscathed, then clearly they're worth something, and if they're not, then Jacques gets a snack. And begins
fact-
going slowly insane.
That is basically how the discount soul binding has been going.
Yeah.
Okay, we're ahead of the curve then.
Anyway,
Anyway,
that's a problem for Jacques to figure out. Not us.
So, well, I mean, he fundamentally can't figure it out. He's fucking stuck, but it's a problem for your characters from last campaign. You guys have newer, exciting problems like Catan.
Yeah!
Yay!
So,
We could just go back and fight Tyranids.
Snippy. Now you have to actually navigate. This is a plus 40 navigate warp. Sorry, this is only a plus 20. I forgot to apply the negatives. Or wait, no. Sorry. Let me take that back just a second.
We get the +10 for the ship.
Yes, there is
Yes.
a +10 from the hull.
Okay, then it is a plus 20.
Is that
Right.
including
Kane's
the
will. Yes, Kane's will actually applies a negative 30 because it's like it's got one effect giving a negative 10 and one effect giving a negative 20.
Yeah, Mars, I remember DOS matter here, so have 7.
All right, we're going back
Well,
in
if you're
time,
going to do
boys.
me like that, no, it does cap out at 3 plus DOS.
Okay. Warp travel is silly.
So you are looking at 24 days
All right,
currently.
well, that's 3 weeks to reduce by the Markov. And we do have our charts back now, so...
You don't. Yeah, because well, you don't get to apply the extra chart reduction to stuff just because Victor drew it, but you are getting to apply it because you're going back to Kane's will. So you're getting into the
Okay.
Kane's Gardens subsector.
Good enough. Alright, yeet.
Wow.
God, I love the Markov
Oh.
drive.
That would be. So yeah, that's including both things.
Yep.
So that would be a 1-day warp jump.
Okay.
So you'll get there on the 6th of Feb.
Mm-hmm. And it takes 6 more days to get back to Kane's will itself, but...
It will, but first, I need a D100.
Oh boy. I'll do it. Have a 17, Snippy. I think we're fine.
All as well, you motherfuckers.
Damn it.
We deserve
wanted-
this. Mers, we deserve this.
I want to lure
No.
Slanesh demons.
No, you know what you deserve? You deserve to fall into a 10-day warp rift and fight Jack 10 days in a row.
I want to fight Jack.
And then you'll just whoop his ass 10 days in a row.
I want more Slanesh demons take me to 7th century battlefields. That's how you're gonna make me fall. Come on. I'll take the bait every time.
Well,
Just put on the right uniform.
unfortunately, everything is still pretty fucking smooth.
Damn it. Oh well. I'll deal with it.
So, that good work, I guess.
Alright, so if I'm reading this correctly, this expedition has taken us 81 objective days total, and we will get back to Kane's will on the 12th of February.
Smooth fucking sailing.
Okie dokie.
So, Jeanne, I'm not going to type out a full astrotelepathic reply. I'll just summarize. And
That's
you will
fine.
You will pick it up basically when you translate into system,
Excellent.
because they've only just sent it, you fucking Speedy Gonzalez psychopath.
I told him we'd be here 3 weeks later.
Yeah, damn shame about Kreuzer. Good news on all your other fronts. And, expresses surprise, you are already aware of the plague situation. They have only in the past week
How did
received.
we get the message before they did? And right next to the warp gate.
Because astral telepathy doesn't work like that.
Fair, I guess.
Yeah. Just like you guys can theoretically go back in time, so too can an astropathic message. And the
Just
the
went back in.
further out the further out it goes, the wider the time variance is. So you guys just got lucky. But yes, they have instituted quarantine procedures. Yeah, quarantine procedures on any new arrivals.
Alright. Fair enough. Have they detected any cases on Canesville?
No.
Okay, good enough.
Wait, what? Elden Ring's getting a new game?
Yeah,
Yep,
I know,
it's
right?
a new game, and they brought back the Nameless King.
Yeah, what the
Yes.
fuck?
So much money, Merz.
When I saw the Night Rain trademark being filed, I assumed that was like the Armored Core 6
No, Amdral can
halfway
suck it.
thing.
More Elden Ring.
I wish it was fucking Max, but no, we're not getting it.
No, you get more dragons.
I don't like dragons. They're gay.
I mean, that's the kind I like, yes.
I like robots. But let's
Yes.
not dwell on this.
Well, if they've detected no cases, then Jeanne will putter on back to Kane's will. Is Juro still alive?
Who, sorry?
The fucking Joe. Earthcast Joe.
So I
Our
didn't
Tau
hear
spy.
what you said.
Is
properly.
Earthcast Joe still alive?
Yes, he
Okay.
is.
Okay, good. He's clearly fated.
Alright.
Clearly. Maybe he became fated along the travel, which is good for him, but for us.
He would, in fact, have a scene with Xiph if Allah was here, but alas.
We can go back in time for that later. Now that we're back in Kane's garden, I guess Jeanne will unfreeze the other Tau.
Yeah. They are. They have many questions. They all, despite mild cryosickness, look significantly better than Jorah. He, now, certainly back, is actually going to sleep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rather than exist on a non-stop diet of antipsychotics, stimulants, and work.
God, it's just like Narcy.
Wow. Well, I mean, John's excited to know that just freezing people does seem to work. So that's good news for later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bring people
Oh.
back.
How much, if anything, do you tell them?
The Tau? Fucking nothing. It's
Yeah.
none of their business.
They already have spies
Yeah,
on board our ship. They don't need to hear anything from us.
We froze them at the Tau spy station, which is the point they were there for. Anything that happened after that is none of their goddamn business.
You at least tell them how many days it has been they were frozen.
Oh yeah, sure. And John will give them the date. And let them know that Jorah's, alive and well. Against all odds.
alive.
Okay, he is alive, and he doesn't seem to have suffered any long-lasting damage. Just needs a long nap and probably some detox. Sean will quietly suggest to like the aircast guy that he probably needs like some medical leave because he took a lot of fucking drugs on the way.
Yeah. Uh, Interesting to know that partial liver failure is not long-term damage in Jeanne's book.
He could just get that replaced. That's easy.
I hope.
I think Tau have
Hey, so-
cybernetic tech.
Yeah, so long as it's only partial, he should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not as advanced as us in that regard.
He has not suffered actual liver failure, so it is stuff that can be fixed.
Just get best quality replacement bionics 5-head.
like mitigated in their case. They're spending all their tech and weapons. They're not actually investing in their healthcare. As
They
hard
are,
as it might seem to
actually.
believe.
I don't think that's true. I think that Tau actually have pretty decent healthcare. They just don't have advanced genetic engineering.
Which means theirs is inferior to ours.
Yes.
Take that, Xeno.
Anyway.
So, yeah. You guys are basically back home. Scot fucking free. Well, not even Scot fucking free. You've made a fucking fortune.
It's
Yeah.
true. Meaning, so I have to ask, did our profit factor go up? Because I'm about to hyperventilate and roll a 1d100. Because I'm still at like a...
Not yet.
Yeah. Alright,
So
that's
far, you've just claimed loot. And you haven't done anything that would,
I mean, I told Titus to get the station ready for us to stick this fucking warp antenna on top of it.
That's not profit factor, though.
Yeah, well, so hold off on acquiring things until we finish getting that set up.
I just want to get the disappointment over with.
No. Look, we have a fucking Dracoson. We don't need the stupid macro carrot anyway. It's fine.
I will throw you out the airlock.
I will come back huffy. Anyway, so yeah, once we're here, John will ask Titus, or whoever's like in charge of like the station's ops, like, where do I stick this warp antenna? Help.
yeah. We're gonna have a slight problem with that because, well, it's like you got this response back like just when you entered the fucking system. Only got they've only been they've only been thinking about this for like a week and a half,
Okay.
and
They have tugboats here on Canesville, right? Like
they do, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna set it down
you
on the
can-
docking ring here, and it's not my problem
Yeah.
anymore.
You can just disconnect it in a nice stable orbit around the station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one of the other things was you said taken possession of an archaic device, which I believe can be mounted on Kane's will.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't give them any sort of size specs, which
I know.
is fine for an astrotelepathic message, but does mean there was basically jack shit they could do for advanced planning.
It's fine. Like, they only had to sit with their thumb up their ass for like a week. It's fine. And they could already be like demolishing things to make room for it. Like, I don't know, the officers' quarters. Down to the bilges with you, bougie fucks. No.
Fortunately, that would then lead to a mutiny.
Oh no. Anyway, yeah, John will just detach it somewhere where it can just be nice and stable around the ring. And then, so normally, Mers, we've had like mail going back and forth from like Mizo and stuff be sort of just a free service. I would like to charter a really good cargo hauler with a navigator who has a reputation for quality, please.
Gonna need a luck roll to see if there is such a thing available right now.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. There is.
Hell fucking yes, there is. There's a nice, sleek... not sure what class it would be. I'd have to look through transports, but it is a very good compromise of cargo space and speed.
Excellent. Yeah, John will invite the captain of that vessel over and just give him the rundown that, like, hey, I need a bit of cargo delivered to Inquisitor Juno Dandrick, please and thank you. Non-stop, get over there. Here's a sack of money.
The captain's name, if you want to note it down, is Nathaniel Sigvarl.
I spelled that right all on my own.
Nice. I generally thought you would, but just in case. Yeah. He came up during the Gothic Crusades. Has a very healthy respect for Inquisitor Dandrick. So, even that you are both her daughter and you are saying this is something special for her, yeah, he is going to take this assignment very seriously.
Good.
You do not want to piss off the powerful rogue trader house that's keeping you supplied.
Alright. So I'm going to just completely mark off one Lehman Russ incinerator. That's going to go back to the family itself. And then 5 Land Raider Proteus carriers, 1 Spartan assault carrier. That's just... Those are just now in like big cargo boxes, just going to do a 0G transfer over to them. And here you go. And a handwritten letter that's like in house cant, then coded in John's shitty handwriting to give to Juno or one of her representatives on Leth. And yeah, that can whoever that ends up in the hands of can give it to Jacques. Enjoy your fucking Land Raiders, my dude.
Right. Now, here we are, the auto nav tool.
Oh god.
It's a very sinister tool, I know.
Well, hopefully this guy comes with a good navigator.
He does. You've specifically requested as such. Basically, good for a good for a chartist trader is not the same as good for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
I'm
for
still expecting like
military.
40, maybe 50 max, but hey, I mean... It's better than 30, which is terrifying.
So, standard time for this trip would be like 140 days.
Okay, okay. It's not bad.
It's going to be entirely in Gothic, so the Astronomicon is not clouded. Is it the Markov or the Miloslav that is the silly fast drive?
Markov.
Markov.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, he has a Markov. Yes!
Look, you rolled an 11 on your luck.
Alright. I love this guy unconditionally. He's based.
Okay. Onboard trip time, 40 days. Real time, 19 days.
Wow! Outstanding! Shox is gonna get this fat stack of war gear before he even gets my astropathic message. Excellent.
Yeah, so, that will be the 25th of February, I think, right?
For how many days from now? It's the 12th today.
Oh, 12th. Okay, so that will actually be, it's 19 days, so that'd be, what, the 3rd of March?
Sounds right. Cool.
Well,
Shox fucking gets a cargo ship full of like 5 Land Raiders and Terminator armor, and then like a couple weeks later, just like incoherent panic screeching from Jeanne and an Astro message. Excellent, perfect, ideal.
You do not want to know what went through to get those.
Yeah.
hey, at least he'll be well equipped to send help.
Yeah.
Uh,
If it comes to us having to like board a Necron space station, I would certainly appreciate the help of like a squad of Terminators. That'd be great. Well, who better to
Yeah,
fight God with?
I assume in your letter you are actually like explaining where these
You
came
can see the
from.
letter in RP.
Oh,
I am not explaining where it came from in case it gets intercepted. Because I didn't anticipate... Like, I couldn't know beforehand if this guy's going to be super legit. He is super legit, but still. Coded message.
yeah, if you were willing to wait a few days while you were, like, say, negotiating prices, you could have had, like, Van Zaus do investigations. You and Oz could have done some scrutinies and shit. You know, that sort of thing to try to make an estimate into the man's character before you sent him off.
In this case, I wanted this shit gone as soon as possible before somebody nosy pokes me.
It's fine.
Like the Inquisition.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. You do. So you do mention they should have a cleansing in the flame,
Yes.
And very haunted space. Yeah, they are the sheer number of like the amount of shit you are sending.
And again, like there's a manifest in there of all the other shit too. This is just the first taste. This is the stuff Jeanne prioritized. There's so much more shit. You guys just come over here and come get it whenever you want. Yeah. I'm gonna unload all this shit from my cargo bay.
Yeah. Let me
Oh yeah, I took one Javelin speeder bike from the Space Marine stuff for myself because I realized I have skimmer training at this rank I could just get. But otherwise, that's the only
nice.
Space Marine stuff we took. Then,
It will still require
Merz, I will wear God's biggest platform boots to reach the fucking pedals.
it's not just the boots, it's the arms as well. Like you either need augmentation or like to adjust the control interface. Adjusting the control interface is probably easier.
Yeah, and I mean, augmentation just ain't happening, let's be honest.
So, since, oh, actually, I suppose I should, oh, wait. I'm also just going to, copy-paste the list of encounters AutoNav came up with. Just,
Holy shit. Thank you, AutoNav. That's very generous. See, when you work for Jeanne, everything just goes smoothly. Everyone should know this.
All's well.
so, this will arrive quickly and safely with literally no questions asked. Like, woo, they'll have some hallucinations. That's...
Normal warp shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
these are possibly the most, like, fucking
Savin,
safe, fucking results that could happen other than all's well.
you say this is normal, but this is abnormally safe. This is abnormally smooth.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like some warp entity is protecting them.
Yeah, the Emperor
Oh.
protects, Snippy. You should know this by now.
Okay, good. We're talking about the Emperor here, not
Yeah, of course. Who
The
do you
other
think
guy.
we're talking about?
the dagger guy.
No, he doesn't count.
Clearly.
Um,
God bless.
okay.
But yeah, in that case, there is no question about you guys getting your profit factor now.
Oh, we get profit factor from that. Sweet. I'm just doing that because I
Well,
love the
I-
Flame Falcons.
Yeah,
I mean, a squadron of Land Raiders and a bunch of Terminator armor is probably worth some profit factor. Yeah, I would say. Didn't even occur to me until now,
but
though.
it's... Yeah, but it's also, you know, you've shared the knowledge of that with, you know, the knowledge of the station and the fact that it is safe with Juno, so she can, like, she can start making preparations for, to send out, like, Inquisition supervised salvage teams, along with the Flame Falcons, like, as soon as you give word the Soul Killer's gone. So, like,
Yeah. Just have them,
Yeah.
like, stationed at Mazoa ready to go, hopefully.
Essentially.
Outstanding. Ideal.
Or possibly even, like,
I mean, hell, they could come
further
out here.
than Mazoa. Yeah.
Alright, well,
Um,
that worked out.
So... The party as a whole will gain the talent Peer Flame Falcons.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
That does in fact include Xiph, as he no longer has the Speak Not Unto the Alien trait.
Wait, Space Marines though?
These
Yeah.
are
Oh,
like
the Flame Falcons.
they're nice ones.
Guys, I'm
Still,
happy
there's a
to
lot of
report
programming.
that
Yeah.
my list of peer talents has now flowed onto the second line. God, I love being a Dandruck.
Don't worry, we'll meet some Black Templars and we'll feel normal again. They're gonna hate everyone.
That's fine.
What's
We'll
our
just-
prospector at now?
We're about to find out.
Oh,
Let's see, how many of you have Hard Bargain?
Just
two,
me, I
right?
think. And Victor, you don't have hard bargain, do you?
I'm a Navigator. How am I supposed to get that?
There's a rank 1 alternate career for Navigator that gives it to you. I told
I'm
you
not
should
going
get it.
alternate.
Well, then, fuck you. So yes, just one hard bargain from Jeanne.
Then it's only going to be 9 profit factor.
Only going to be 9 profit factor. Is that including the warp antenna?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. That brings us our profit factor to 59.
You know, maybe I should go for the alternate.
59, you say?
This is essentially you guys completing the grand endeavor, claiming infinite justice.
Yay!
What's the negative to ordering like a vehicle again?
So it's negative 10 for a vehicle, and then
And-
another
okay,
negative 10
yep.
for being imported from Mazoa. Now, before you roll, Stray, let me negotiate.
I'm
for you.
doing the math first.
Okay.
I want to see what, because I used to have a 2% chance. I want to see if
Now,
this.
well, the 2% chance was after negotiation, so you currently have like still a negative like 5%. So
Hang on.
okay, let me.
I also I'm pretty sure for 2% you weren't doing the maths correctly and you weren't applying
bad at
the
math.
No, I'm actually the best in the server at maths.
I mean,
Wait,
Pets-
hang on.
doesn't Pets have, like, a
Winters is a
degree in that?
mathematician.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't pay attention, but Winter's the best in the server at math. He's literally a mathematician.
Okay, sure. At higher level maths, calculus and beyond, I will admit Winter is better. At regular level, I am pretty sure I pip him. If for nothing else, then I actually fucking listen to the numbers.
Yeah. So it's at negative 21 right now, and then there's the negotiating.
Yep. Okay. So I am ready to negotiate with the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Negative 20. Jesus.
It's 59 minus 20, and then minus 60. Minus 21. I used a calculator.
I appreciate it.
Actually, hold on, wait. I did that.
Oh wait, no, not Rubius.
I think I did that slightly wrong. Hold on, because I don't think commerce has the interaction tag. So hold on, let me double check real quick before I cheat by accident. Of course, it doesn't say on the sheet. Oh no, it does. It's just it doesn't have any categories. Okay, so reduce that number of degrees of success by 1, 2, 3. So it's just 9 DOS. Sorry.
Okay, and remind me, how much is the difference per DOS?
It's 2 profit factor per DOS. So it's not huge no
So-
matter what.
It's still going to... So even at... In best case, this is still literally impossible.
Well, I mean... Look, I need this for
Rather-
my stuff too, so I'd still like to
I
go.
mean, yes.
How
Fair.
was I able to buy this in the last game?
Because it wasn't Rogue Trader, and also you weren't importing it from a different sector. You're literally at Mazoa.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't the import stuff, and Juno was richer at that time.
Yeah. Juno, in fact, had about 100 more profit factor than Jeanne does, so, you know.
Yeah.
I'll, I have a meme prepared for this. Hold on, let me just put it back in VCT.
I don't care about that. All right.
I care. It makes my PP hard.
Merzendi. Can I roll for the Adaptus Logus engine or no?
You can.
Because that is also something that needs to be imported, I am assuming. I'm assuming it's not here. Unless you want me to roll luck to see if there's just one hanging around with Magos' abode.
Yeah, I will allow you to roll luck, because, like, that does... Actually, yeah, roll luck with a plus 20, because that feels like something they...
Okay.
That feels like something that would be very useful for rogue traders, so they might have just brought some spares to equip people doing jobs for the Mechanicus.
That would have been 38 versus 65.
Oh, you're up to 5 luck? 5 fate now?
Yeah, she's been
Yeah,
at 5
I have-
for a while.
Yeah, I didn't, and you said that I didn't have to burn it to bring Beast back. He just made me more insane.
Indeed.
No minus fucking fate is gonna save you from the insanity.
So that means I don't have a negative 10. What's the bonus for the commerce from doing this for the Mechanicus
So the
then?
Mechanicus bonus is 12 profit factor.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so
It's extremely rare.
let's not roll any
Oh.
any acquisitions until we've got all of the commerces done first, please, just as a request.
Okay, well then I'll just wait. Let me know.
Wow. I mean, good job,
Uh,
Titus, but...
Not sure where these dice have come from, but
so that is still an 8 DOS difference, so that translates to 16 profit factor. And, I actually need to buy some stuff from the civilian marketplace. Because I have a missing wardrobe to replace, because apparently the Infinite Justice didn't have bras in Jeanne's size. And then I have one special thing I need to buy from the civilian market that's going to be very funny, but unfortunately Al's not here. So, let's see.
I'm
Okay,
very curious.
I
now.
will tell you, I will deem it to you, I'm almost certain Jeanne has an over 100% chance to acquire it. Let's see, where the fuck are you in my DMs list? Merzendi. Okay. This is a very important gift for Kalchev.
That will need to be custom printed.
Yes, that is fine.
It's still probably over 100. So,
So instead of going over 100, it's like a 90% chance.
Yeah, go ahead and
So civilian markets, social bonuses. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I don't have any of peers with a yeah, surprisingly, I don't actually have like pure merchants or anything. So this would just be just plus 30. Just. Boop. No. Suboptimal TBQH.
and I assume you're going in for you're looking at high-end merchants, right?
Oh yes, yes. This is. I need the absolute best clothier on the station.
Yeah, that does mean his commerce is going to be higher than a generic.
Oh yes, I would be offended if it wasn't. Higher, you say?
Wait, no.
Yeah,
And that is still only like 4 profit factor though. Oh well.
Wait, no, Merzendi, I remember why I was able to do it, and I might be able to do it now. I'll have to redo the math, but I get a plus 10 to getting things from Mazoa because I'm from Mazoa.
yeah.
Let me redo the math again, just in case.
You were at minus 21 and then plus 12. You have exactly a 1% chance.
Fantastic.
You just roll 1 5-head.
Yeah. I totally forgot why I had such a small chance, and yeah, that's why. It's because I'm from there.
Alright. I'm just gonna screenshot my list of acquisitions to you, Merz, for approval.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that.
You're welcome. Don't think anything's out of order here, but it is just a bunch of stuff.
I mean, I was gonna ask in order, but I guess I could send you mine.
Yeah. Sending the list is probably easier. Victor, Oz, if you guys have any acquisitions you want to do, similarly, just send me your lists.
See, I have been cosplaying as a stormtrooper and I don't have frags and cracks on me.
You can just have those. We've
You
talked
can-
about this.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're common.
Also, you need to trade up from, or at least get a like reinforced void suit. I'll just mark one of those off the equipment list for you.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those.
Yeah, my troops have been instructed to not use any of their new shit off the ship. Speaking of which, actually, I'm probably not going to authorize any sort of shore leave just because there's a fucking plague on, and everyone who comes on and off the Pride needs to go through decon. Sad, but it is
Good
what
call.
it is.
Then in that case, just what was it called back in the day? Break open the King's Rum. When they wanted to give their crew a little treat, but they weren't anywhere near shore.
Yeah, basically. Alright, so...
Well, I mean, it was literally a daily ration for a pip of rum.
Yeah, but I think there was specifically a phrase for getting extra rum rations. I'm pretty sure it's called like breaking open the King's Rum, but I could be wrong. It's something I remember while listening to one of my many disparate infotainment.
Clearly, you were just watching Sharp again.
No, because that wasn't he wasn't part of the Navy. But no, I was watching Drakenfell. I think that's how you say his name.
don't you mean 63 MERS for civilians? We didn't lose the commerce roll.
Oh yes, sorry.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah. I might have just typoed that.
That's fine. Happens to the best of us.
It's for you. Yep. Press a. Let's see.
Actually, I guess we can't get the resolution arena upgrade if we're on quarantine, so never mind that one. No, inviting people aboard to fix stuff on my ship.
So for your immediate concerns, I think all of those you can just get immediately. Nothing will require importing.
Cool.
Multi-compass, similar. Best quality hab base, yeah, that'll require an import.
That makes sense. Mark that down to -50.
As will
Oh yeah, let's not forget winter. While we're here, don't forget to ask for auto senses. Auto senses are very rare. Oh, sorry.
And I think everything else you are fine on.
Cool.
Though you will get some curious questions about why you're buying so many fancy upgrades for autoguns without buying, autoguns.
Oh, I
we
already showed the
have
mechanic
one.
of the Mark 16s. In fact, I gave them like 100 of the fucking things and was like, hey, can you make these in the future? And they're like, we shall see.
Oh, yes. Actually, how long? That was like 80 days ago, you said?
Let's see. That would have been, yes, 81 days ago. Actually, more than that because we had downtime and that was at the start, so that would be 123 days.
And Merzendi, add a motion predictor and spore targeter to that. I need that for my new gun. I forgot.
Yeah, those are both fine, both available here. Yeah, Jeanne, you can, in fact, add an extra +10 to all of those weapon upgrades.
Oh, sweet.
Zabode will, in fact, be very happy to show you from their preliminary investigations. All of those weapons are most certainly SDC compatible, and they are capable of making adjustments to the manufactorum to produce them. For final confirmation, samples have been sent on to Mazoa, and that they have a backlog, so there's probably not going to be final confirmation for like 5 years. But they passed sufficiently that he is willing to start work now.
Outstanding. What did you think of the Octocts? I also gave 2 of those to him and 1 to Mazoa. And 1 to a couple other Forge Worlds too. Understandable if he hasn't started investigating that yet. They're sort of lower priority.
Yeah, they have only recently begun examination. His initial assessment is that they possess similarities both to the STC of the Lehman Russ battle cannon and the Mars pattern autocannon.
Oh, it sounds like there's probably a lost SCC for these somewhere.
Quite possibly. he's not willing to make any firm commitment in agreeing with you on that. But
Of course.
yeah, it's certainly possible.
Well, as long as he's investigating, I'm happy, because Jeanne definitely has, like, a dream of some, like, lupine colony somewhere with, like, a shitload of these things up on the walls protecting the town. Because they're both anti-tank and anti-air guns, which is useful.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Auto sensors and suspensors. Yeah, those are both fine. Yeah, I have put in the Discord the your
Yep, I saw that. Thank
profit factors. I think I can. I think you guys can work out what you need to buy from who. But if you are unsure, do feel free to ask. Yeah, I'm going to step away just for a
Sure.
moment.
Oh, actually, suspensors. I should get a spare one of those just in case I eventually do ever get fucking Volkite training.
I know white fire grenades don't exist in first edition, but I really just want white fire grenades.
We found a bunch of Phosphex grenades back on the space station, Snippy.
I mean, technically, the Logis adaptive engine and auto senses doesn't exist in first edition, but Merzendi lets us have them. Or our
So-
ceramite plating, that's also from second edition.
So you're telling me I can
Right.
just have blast 3, corrosive, flame, smoke, toxic 2 in a single weapon?
Ask Merzendi.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
definitely an ask.
It's just,
swing
it
military
doesn't
for
only
both
blind
days.
them. It doesn't only
Anything-
set them on fire. It doesn't only smoke them. It's corrosive.
Yeah, anything from any other edition, I've just asked for, and because I haven't asked for anything crazy, all I've asked for is ceramite plates, the Logis, and the auto sensors. Because
Okay.
both of them, all three of those are good, and they're not broken.
Hello.
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 Can I
Mers.
swing military for both these, or should I just go Mechanicus?
Let's go mechanic.
What type of armor do you have? It's power armor, right?
Let's power.
Mechanicus. Suspensors, you can go military.
Remind me, there's no, I don't know if there's a way to, like, take items and improve the quality rating of them, is there?
There is nebulously.
Okay. Fair enough. In that case, I should probably just buy new plasma pistols for Kitty. Because I was gonna give her the last two normie ones that we got off the Infinite Justice, but those are common quality and I don't want her to explode.
Weren't we waiting to do acquisitions till Merzendi said we could?
I
Or did
said
I
you
miss
could. I told you I've put in Discord like the numbers you're aiming for.
Mers. Are white fire grenades a thing I can acquire?
What do those?
I'm so glad you asked. They're a second
I just love that
edition.
statement.
They're a second edition. Willie Pete. Blast 3, corrosive flame, smoke 5, toxic 2. It's great. And everyone who stays in the smoke takes impact damage and must test for suffocation because they've been drowned in Willie Pete. They're extremely rare.
Fuck off! No.
God damn it. I'll never get to use my white
Although
fire
actually,
grenades.
no, I guess extremely rare is the highest you get without going into the uniques. So I guess that is appropriate. But you can, however, there is an additional -10.
God damn it. Okay.
No!
Huh?
I spend a fate point. Reroll that.
I only want to get a box.
No!
So you just to
Isn't some of this stuff you could just buy? Why can't you just go buy?
I don't get
Because
it.
I want it
from
to
a
be best
store?
quality, Stray.
Oh,
but-
okay.
Savin, you are buying like scale modifiers.
No, it's in there, but you see, it starts at like scarce, and then it's best quality, and then it goes back down. And then I need to buy. It's not just one person, one item here. I'm buying a whole wardrobe, so that bumps the scale up a little bit.
Yeah, but it'd still be like squads to maybe platoon to have an absurd ward.
And that's
But-
-10. It comes out to -10 total. Scarce is 0. Then if you do it to platoon, it's like +10 at most, and then best quality. I was only going for squad.
Is
Yeah. Like, best quality noble adornment, don't fuck around.
well,
Jeanne remains brawless and fucking cries.
and fucking pantyless.
No, I got my underwear from the Infinite Justice, if you recall. Just no bras.
Right.
I had nothing that will fit the M for Moo cups. Inferior
watch me
jeans
cry.
back then.
Oh,
TVQH.
right. She needs custom bras.
Yes. Yes, she does. Hey, speaking of things that made Jeanne cry, do I need to roll anything to get King Buddy repaired?
I suppose that would technically be an upkeep test on him.
Makes sense to me. Alright, little buddy. You are plus... Or you would be -5 total.
Right. Since it's just... Are you including the fact it is just him?
No, so that would be plus... Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do this one through the actual macro because I didn't do it ahead of time. Alright, so this would be a rare item. This would be scale negligible, just the one dude. Craftsmanship good. Other modifiers, I have +12 from the Mechanicus, then -5 from him having custom gear on him, to a total of +7. Okay. Oh man. Buddy, you're back.
Hey, pick one of his stats.
Gonna go with ballistic skill.
It increases by 1d5.
Yay. Alright, that was a good choice. 2. Hey, on ballistic skill, every little bit helps.
It really does.
We can now crack into alien vaults, guys.
Excellent.
Oh, there's at least one other thing I wanted to buy for sure, but I can't remember what now because I don't write these down.
Foil visors?
That's what a notepad is for.
I got
Jump pack?
I might get a jump pack. I can't actually train in it's not on my actual skill list, but I can still like elite advance that eventually maybe.
Yeah,
All
pilot
right.
personal. Wait, what do you mean pilot personal isn't available for an Arch-Militant?
That's for the
It wasn't-
Voidmaster. Mers, come on.
I mean, sure, like pilot skimmer, pilot voidcraft, sure. I keep those for people, but pilot personal, the thing specifically for. Okay, I'm going to tell you, Winter. I'm not going to double charge you for pilot personal because that's just something an Arch-Militant should have. It'll cost like
Okay.
200 XP.
Hey, Merzendi, if I
Awesome.
wanted
Thank
to
you.
get like multiple castellans, I click on minor or trivial, right? Like if I wanted 5 or 10.
Can I put
Yes.
that on right now,
So, yeah.
Mers? I didn't spend experience.
Do we have room for 10 to 30 castellans?
One at a time.
Really? But yeah, let's finish with Winter first. Yes, you can just throw that on now. If you have the XP available, I'll let you spend it
Thank
right
you.
now. In fact, that's just utterly bizarre. It's not available for Arch-Militant.
You know, there were 77 Warhawk jump packs back on the station, and you have power armor. Can you just slap one of those on?
Probably could.
Yes.
Alright, I'll mark that
It
down.
well, not just 1-to-1. It would require like
I'm sure it requires some refit, but that seems eminently within
yeah.
Molly's wheelhouse.
Yes, if Molly's willing to play mother and knit your sweater to your backpack, then it will work.
No, what's the jump?
Say,
Walk jump pack. It's Savin. Can you just screenshot it from the
I
book?
can certainly try. Let's see, I imagine that would be an Alpha Legion or Hawk.
Yes.
Uh,
So
sure isn't, Chief.
oh bother.
I mean, there's just a jump pack that's in the Rogue Trader thing. Just fucking use that. It's the same difference.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I was about to get. I was trying to just. That. I was trying to get Savin to do that so I could get to Stray. God damn it! And now she's left.
Okay. Well, since there's a lull all of a sudden, could I add one suspenser array and a few targeter, like the parts for some targeters, to my list, so I can get my own equipment fit out by Molly?
Yes,
Excellent.
sure. Oh, you don't even need parts. You can just get like targeters. She'll have to
Oh, excellent.
like they'll have to be installed, but you can just buy them.
Excellent. Alright, so all of my weapons now have dipole maglocks. That's extremely handy. Recoil glove. Whew. Alright, cool. I can use guns one-handed again. Sanctification for Van Leaf's blade is a 10. Actually, I guess Sanctification would have to be with the Ecclesiarchy, eh? So let's skip
Yes.
Adamantine hilt guard then. Okay. Okay, it's a really nice hilt guard. And Sanctification, just gonna zero out the acquisitions modifier because I don't really want to fuck with that. It's just one thing. Plus 10. That's one thing. Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I still need the
Van Leaf's
Legion too.
Crystal Blade is actually a power weapon, right? It's not like... Or is, like... It's not exotic or primitive or something, right?
That is a fine question, and one that is not actually given an answer.
Well, it has a power field, so I'm going to assume it's probably a power weapon.
Yeah, probably. Yes, Winter, we also found, like, the jump pack isn't actually in the Alpha Legion book, so, there's no point giving you that one.
Actually, should have got a squadron of those. Get a squadron of repressors now.
Steven, do you remember which fucking Rogue Trader book?
I think it's actually in the core
Ortellius-
rulebook, and if it's not, it's in Into the Storm. But I think it's actually core, surprisingly enough.
Well, I've just looked in Into the Storm, and it certainly doesn't appear to be in there.
Then core rulebook.
Ah, yes. Here we are, Lathe Pattern Jump Pack. So, Winter.
Yeah.
Core Rulebook, page 145 for the Jump Pack rules.
Okay, we were just doing that. Okay.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure these are just an automatic purchase, but... So I will go ahead and put them to good quality. I think I just got best quality flak coats. Cool. I was
Yeah?
literally just going to put those in my limousine as a just in case.
In fact, just roll the test again.
Okay. 48.
Okay, just best quality.
Almost found master crafted.
Yes.
Alright. Let's...
You had, like, a 10% chance of those being mastercrafted.
Duplicate the Flyer 12 trait for up to a minute at a time. Nice.
Yeah, the jump pack is genuinely really quite good if you can use it. Which you can.
Yep. How long is a combat round?
5 seconds.
Oh,
Welcome back,
that's
Stray. So now, you left just as I was trying to get to you. So, you were asking about robots, right?
Yes, I want to know if we have the room for them. I know we can land them because they're not like as big as, and I have a transporter anyways. But how I'm not gonna try for a company of them, but I would like to have a good supplementing force of them because of well, basically what happened last time on that station, we realized that it would be nice to have things that are invulnerable to psychic effects and don't fall over like little buddies do.
So, Castellans are, like... They are about Terminator-sized.
I got a Thunderhawk transporter.
A Thunderhawk transporter doesn't actually carry people, it carries vehicles.
We have the
we
Ozcar
have a
Stormbirds. Those can carry Terminators.
Yeah, yes, they can. It's just... Just
So
so
we
it,
can move
it,
around.
it is known these are not small people.
Yeah, no, I have the Warhammer 40k Mechanicus OST in the background, and in the background of the OST is a Castellan. I see him. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
So how many could I fit comfortably? 10? 5?
Comfortably none, really. Like, you are, there aren't facilities in the Pride at the moment. Like, you could have, like, one attached to your personal bodyguard and living in your quarters, but past that, it's gonna get awkward.
I've seen the interiors of starships, though. The people that make these things have no sense of scale.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, well,
you're
question.
going to need to talk to Jeanne about like, eating like some of her gardens or something, because like the normal crew quarters and like normal military barracks, there are, well, actually there isn't a military barracks. If there was a military barracks, we wouldn't be having it. There wouldn't be this issue, because like the fucking soldiers and regular crew have to bunk up together. Like, that is all full with people essential for piloting the ship. Although actually currently quite a lot of them are dead. So currently you'll be fine. In the long term, there may be issues. But, that's in a post-Soul Killer world. You might actually just be able to start working on switching this up to a fleet rather than a single.
I mean, depending on how long
frigate.
it takes to install this fucking warp antenna, we might be going to Texas anyway.
Okay, I
Right,
was
like,
about to
so
say
with the
that.
amount of shopping you're doing, you're going to be here for like 2 weeks just sort of that regardless.
Ow. Okay, well, fair enough, I suppose.
But yeah, straight as it turns out, yeah, you can have like a platoon of Castellans with no problem at the moment. You may run into problems once the Pride is brought back to its full crew complement, but that is an issue for a later date.
Okay, so how much is a compliment? Is that 10?
It's what it's a platoon, so like
Okay,
that's
platoon size. That's
10
10
to
to 30.
30.
And once you get up to that size, I mean, you always go with a bigger number. Although, again, like, the Pride's not going to have a bunch of empty bunks forever, so...
And
But
these guys don't
Castellans
need
are better
bunks.
than your guards.
I mean, they are, but also, eh? Like, Jeanne's already cramming a bunch of sentinels into, like, the guard posts and stuff. There's not a huge amount of spare... They can sit in the cargo bay. I mean, God knows we're not using it for anything other than transporting a bunch of tanks. There's no one to fucking trade with around here.
Well, yeah, because they're Castellan robots. They're not like battle automata. They don't move until I put the data wafer in them.
Yeah.
No, they are literally battle automata. That's
No,
like the term for robot.
no. Battle automata are different. It says so right here in the book.
What the fuck is it on about then?
Yeah. Battle automata are also considered by some to be close to tech heresy because of their ability to think more than, say, a Castellan. That's why I assumed I couldn't get like an Arlatax class because they're only made by Xana, and it's made of components not approved of by Mars.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the book is slightly on crack there, but you know. Like, the whole Legio Cybernetica is generally fallen into disgrace these days because fucking robots as a whole are increasingly being thought of as like close to heretical, abominable intelligence, even though they are even like the simple ones.
Yeah, this one is, it just says okay, whatever. It's fine. So anyways, this is a long way of saying how many can I get.
Currently, it's 30.
Okay.
I had already answered that. It's just,
Acquired
then
God's best suppressors.
And then it's minus 10 to get them shipped here. Minus 10 because they're machines, right? They're big boys, or does that?
No, they are not vehicles.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, the Illuminator arrived in Helldivers.
Man, this is actually a really fucking good Game Award show for once. Jesus Christ.
Right.
What's that in Hell?
The new faction.
Oh,
I don't know what they look like anymore, but we'll find out eventually.
They're the Eldar.
Nice.
Oh, these guys are worse than the Eldar.
Common. We get a plus 12 from that.
Such panic.
Whoa. Great. Thank God I rolled a 3 to get something that has no benefit from DOS. Alright. And also one suspensor web for a... And I will get Molly to put onto a Volkite caliber eventually. Which is extremely rare. But just one. Quality.
all right. Well, good news, everyone. I have the parts to make my. Oh wait, hang on, Merzendi. Did the parts to make my integrated thing have to be shipped in?
Roll luck.
Okay. I mean, it won't matter because that would just be 5 degrees of success. But I should have asked first. Oh, look at that.
It also matters as to do you get them right now or do you need to wait a bit for them.
That's true.
Following your... When you put in your previous order, there were some extras sent on, and you can just pick those up now.
Okay.
You can now have 2 integrated plasma pistols.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on I'm gonna put like a Y split and put them on racks next to each other, not so close to if the Annihilus overheats it'll hurt the other one. But I'm gonna just put them on the same arm but with a Y splint.
I should get my own Auspex.
I'm pretty sure you could find don't they have like oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I forgot. I want to update beeps. Like I want to upgrade beeps with because you said I could, and because he's monotask right now, he's got the grabby hands and that's it. But I would like to see if I could get a baleful eye and an auspex for him. Is that possible?
Yes. Because these are going to be upgrades to an existing monotask, these will be 1 step rarer than normal.
Okay.
Well, at least the Auspex will be, I think. I'll need to check the scarcity on a Baleful Eye. I think it
Baleful
might be...
eye is NU, so never mind. I don't want a baleful eye for him.
Well, at least it's not going to have the vehicle and import tax. That might be possible.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But let me do my other...
The Baleful Eye won't have the extra -10 on it, because it's already NU.
Okay, so, hang on. My thing is integrated, so just quickly double up the amp. Oh, I have to make a roll for this Merzendi to actually integrate them, but I'll do that later. I basically have 120% chance, so...
I'm just going to say you succeed.
Okay. Okay, and then the synth muscle we were talking about is now very rare because I think it was rare. Let's see. Synthetic muscle graft rare. Yeah, it's very rare.
Hey, if our shopping takes 2 weeks, like you said, then it'll be time for Keelan to get back while we're here, actually. That's convenient.
It will be. It'll be time for a couple of things.
Uh-oh.
But first, there will be stuff over the period. So I'm going to say at this point, we are. Yes, Stray?
Best quality. What
Of that
was
thing,
that?
of that implant we were talking about.
Yeah.
No, it
okay.
would be, you need 6 degrees of 6. Well, you need 4 to go from good to best, if you were already going to good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I spent a fate point.
Oh, okay, cool.
You dingus.
You
Okay.
didn't say.
Would you like to share with the class what that particular cybernetic is?
No, I'm sure it'll come up.
Okay.
It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up eventually.
Yeah, I am gonna say, for now, we're going to close off shopping.
Wait, I haven't even. Oh,
You guys can do more between sessions, but I would like to actually use session time to do stuff rather than.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, as long as
That's
we can do it
totally fine,
later.
good.
I already got my 40.
I've given you a bit for it, and
I only
Yeah,
just
with-
started.
well, yeah, but
Should be faster like me. Dab, dab, dab.
But none of the stuff you want is actually gonna matter so much immediately. So you can just do it between sessions. Like you will be fine. But just I don't want to just sit here while you guys roll fucking shopping dice.
We can do this for 5 hours straight.
I'm actually done with my shopping.
I went out with my second line regiment.
You haven't even finished your first. You've got like.
I know I'm missing the bayonets. Hold on. I'll get those
You're
eventually.
also missing most of a regiment.
Have you considered getting actual bodyguards rather than a bunch of...
We
Right,
have
that's,
the
again,
turrets.
between... Yeah, you do have a bunch of tarantulas in your tower now.
I'll get a bunch of conscripts. I'll get more conscripts. I'll get more muskets. I'll get more bayonets, and I'll be completely useless.
Do not bring more people onto the ship. If you try, Jeanne will turn them away.
Oh yeah, right. The
Soul Killer.
plague.
Also that.
I'll have to get my bayonets though.
Yeah,
Either way,
you can get the
I'm
bayonets
missing
later.
a bunch.
Actually, there's probably a bajillion you could have gotten off the Infinite Justice, but I guess those
No,
weren't period
this have to be historically accurate bayonets.
Of
You
course, my
understand?
apologies. Anyway, so what happens to us while we're on the station?
Well, let's see. I have a random encounter table. Well,
Oh boy.
again, once more, it's from Warhammer Fantasy, so sometimes I will need to take just a couple of minutes to adapt this, because despite the existence of Footfall and Port Wander in the RPG, they don't actually have random encounter
Oh,
tables.
Merz.
for your time.
Someone on the 40k subreddit actually posted a really good random encounter table a few weeks ago, if you want me to dig that up for you.
Oh, bless their kind soul.
If you can do that, for now, I'll just
Yeah.
do what I've been doing.
Oops.
That's strange. You can roll in the background, just if you really want to. But I am now moving my focus on.
So who gets to roll first?
You do.
Yay! Alright.
Yay.
Got a 58.
58. Okay. Yeah. As Jeanne, as you exit, one of the many senior quartermaster's offices you've had to go to get all of this acquired, start heading back with your escorts to the turbo lifts. You will see at a old and infirm-looking man is being led by two heavily armored naval security troopers. They have a ceremonial black veil over their faces. They are leading this man to execution. And he is wailing and pleading his innocence.
Jeanne will sort of... And there's only just like 2 naval troopers, you said?
Yes, there's one on his left elbow, one on his right elbow.
Alright. Yeah, Jeanne will just like fall in beside them. Respectful distance. So what did he do?
Heresy, Mum.
Jeanne will just like rub her thumb and forefinger on the rosarius hanging around her neck. Oh really? What kind?
Noxian, Mum. Promoting rights. All I said was that a man should have the right to the sweat of his own brow. He should not starve to feed someone else. See, Mum? Still swearing it. Listen, the other one speaks up. Rejects a tie if he does. Alright. No, the God Emperor must have his due, but so must his servants. For how can we serve if we starve and die?
I see. Jeanne will give a sort of dour look. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I have the right to just recruit people off the station. Just kind of do whatever.
Within reason, but
I mean,
generally speaking, and
He's a plague
and
carrier.
for criminals, you can just do that.
yeah. In that case, Jeanne will
He's
look at him.
definitely sick, though.
Hand on her rosarius. You know, I've hit a rather dearth of menials for my ship and crew lately. Why not hand him over to me? I'll make use of him.
He's already scheduled for execution, ma'am. Just bringing him to the wall.
That's no matter. The man dies all the same, on the wall or in service to the Emperor.
He ought to check in with our officers.
Fine, if you insist.
At the very least, ma'am, they'll need to know.
Right, lead on, lead on.
Yes, they will lead on. And, well, bring and to a nice whitewashed room where there are 5 more naval security troopers in full black armor with veils. They are stood beside them is in the black and blue a recognizable figure of a naval commissar, and with him the horrific mechanical face and heavy armor of Lord Giscald.
Jeanne will definitely quirk an eyebrow at that. Ah, Inquisitor. Didn't expect to see you here.
Captain, nor I you.
Do you attend the execution of every man accused of heresy, or you're just wandering by and caught the sniff of death in the air? Jeanne will give him a faint smile at that.
Only in times of grand conspiracy.
Oh. Conspiracy, huh? The security troops just mentioned he was rabbling along about rights.
He might just be one of the talkers. I've caught 3 Nox veteran bombers this past week.
Out of character. Did the security guy say this guy was affiliated with the Nox?
He said it was the Noxian heresy.
Ah, yes, I see. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, gotcha. Jeanne will nod. Well, good work there. What is with people trying to blow up this station from the inside, I swear?
Easier than the outside. Less guns.
I guess. Cowardly, if you ask me, though. Not likely to send a message.
Depends who they blow up, isn't it?
Jeanne will spread her hands. I don't know. And try to blow me up, I tend to just survive. Anyway. Speaking of which, my family's got a history of dealing with the Nox, and Jeanne will look at this guy. I was thinking about putting him to work for me till such time as he runs down. Well, it doesn't seem like it'll be that long. She'll look at the commissar. What do you say? Rather low on hands on the ship?
Examples must be made, Lord Captain. Lord
Was that about 3
Geskald
bombers? Or
has
did they
unfortunately
succumb
failed
to
to
their
bring
own
anyone
works?
in alive. The true hardliners fight to the death. The worst of them keep going beyond that. As I'm sure your family history tells you.
Jeanne will just whistle. They're still pulling that trick off.
None of these three praise the throne.
Well said.
But I've heard it's still going on back in Gothic.
Ugh. Disgusting. Anyway, the point stands. I have a, let's say, filial interest in watching those affiliated with the Nox wear down nice and slow. I think the walls, well, I won't be here to enjoy it, so what do you say?
And roll charm on the commissar. As a commissar, he imposes an innate -20.
That's fine. Let me scroll up to me old bonuses. So I assume he is the military.
Yes.
3. I'm assuming this isn't a formal situation. Probably doesn't give a shit about my warrant, so that's 30, and then, so it's just a +10. Boop.
Also, just to, I don't think you do, but just to confirm, if you have anything that would be giving you a bonus based on like physical attractiveness or anything, that also just does not apply.
No. Alas, the art has not translated into a mechanical bonus yet. These are all just peers. Her ancestral seal displayed the Rosarius gives her a +10. So yeah, 1 DOS.
The example must still be made, Lord Captain. But if you would have use of him, rather than firing squad, and be flogged, and then given unto you for whatever use you feel appropriate.
Jeanne will nod.
I'll warn you, a man of his age may not survive the flogging. But
Well, if he does or he
Do
doesn't,
not-
that's the Emperor's decision, isn't it?
indeed, this man has already stepped beyond the throne's light. I would not expect its grace to save him from judgment. Yeah. I'm not going to make a roll. He will die under the flogging.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Good. Good. Yes. We can have his corpse so we can make corpse darts out of it.
Jeanne will just frown at that. Huh? The Emperor
these guys.
did not protect those who've, as you say, committed the Noxian heresy. I'm so terribly surprised.
However, as he is flogged, even until the moment of his death, He has the strength not to scream, but to keep speaking. Crying out the things he was saying before. The first to the commissar will just gesture at a tech adept, sort of slash throat motion, and he will mute the audio. Rather than broadcast and screaming pro-democracy, pro-human rights slogans across the entire station as he dies.
Yeah, can't have that.
Heretic.
Um, well, you are an Imperial, so I will ask you to roll willpower. At worst, you will get 1 insanity point for
Any modifiers?
Well, 20.
Alrighty. Yeah. Like John said, the Emperor protects or he doesn't. And he didn't, so clearly he was a heretic.
It is a little disturbing that he was able to hold his words together. I mean, you're used to naval discipline. Most people degenerate into screaming nonsense after one strike with the cat, let alone holding it all together across 10.
This is Frank's doing. Him and his knocks.
Perhaps.
John
John
was willing to make
not
an effort, but not that much of an effort for some random old guy who may or may not be a Noxian.
It's weird, but it is not disturbing enough to impact your mentality. Anyway, that's what happens to Jeanne. Oz.
Yes,
Could you roll a D100 for me?
I certainly. A 60.
Reroll that because that's literally the same result, same event.
I mean, why not? Why can't we just have another execution?
52.
Honestly, that's the same event, isn't it?
No, it's not. No,
Okay.
it's 56 to 60 is that event. This is the one immediately below it. All right, Ceiko. As after a night's relaxation on the station, or heading back, are you bunking at the house estate or staying on the ship?
Where would John rather had me?
Probably just in the estate so that we aren't going to and from the ship a bunch.
Yeah, okay then.
Gonna cause a bunch of extra decon.
Yeah. You guys do have to go on to the station to do all of your shopping and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, as you're heading uh, back towards the estate, could you roll me an awareness test?
I certainly can. It has a plus 20.
This is audio, if it matters.
I don't think so. $5. Glad to have the awesome.
Right. You will hear the sound of running and stuff behind you. You can turn. And you will see a small child. In old, but yeah, in old but reasonably good quality garb, sprinting towards you with a loaf of bread just clutched around their chest. An older woman is coming from a distance behind, and now she sees you turn to look. She says, "Sir, stop the thief! Stop the thief!"
Let's see. I'm not going to pull out my bolter. No, not for a kid.
I pull out my gun.
Not this time. I mean, I can run to intercept the child.
You don't even really need to run. You could, and it would require like a weapon skill test to essentially try to grapple her. But,
Oh, okay.
Destroy the child. Kill
hey,
him.
No, it's just that my weapon skill is bad.
Alternatively, you could shoot her.
I'm not shooting her, no.
You don't need to shoot her, just throw a rock at her face. You have good ballistic skill.
Still, I'd rather not have.
Look, you can non-lethally disable the use of its legs.
Yes,
With the
Disable
you
bolt.
can. You can let her go past and then shoot a small girl in the small of her back so she falls limp.
Yes, that's what I would do. Thief? Well, I guess this is how it ends. The Night Lord style.
Merz, I hate to interrupt, but do you mind if I go down to the corner real quick?
Sure, go ahead. I
Yeah,
can
they're gonna
do
close.
Vic.
Could you do Vic? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do Victor before you.
Okay, cool. All right, back in 15.
I'm not even sure if that's enough to murder a
Uh,
small child. It was a pretty bad roll.
Anyway,
It would
can I
be.
throw something trooper up instead?
What do you have?
That's a good question. What do I have? I have a grapnel.
Yes, you could try to take the small child out with a grapnel hook.
It's
Take
getting
her
shot
out. I just want
either
to
way.
restrain her.
When I say take out, I mean like, in a sort of wipeout style.
Yeah. Okay. Should I roll ballistic skill for that?
Yes. She's a small child. You have a -10 because she's smaller than you. All right. I I guess I should test a dodge here.
Probably. No. Poor baby.
This is worse than a no. That's a crit fail.
Yeah. Ooh. Poor baby.
All right. You sling your grapnel hook out. Uh, I'm go. I'm going to assume you don't hit her. You just, hit something and then use it to trip her up.
Yes, that sounds like. But it sounds like she falls and hits her face real bad.
Yes. You She tries to jump. One foot goes over. The other foot catches the grapnel rope. She falls with her full momentum and weight directed onto her face.
Poor baby.
Her nose is a splatter of blood.
Oh, okay.
And, she's not moving. The
Oh no.
older woman is saying, "Oh, throne bless you, sir, throne bless you. The Emperor truly does protect his servants."
Oh no. Can I roll Medicaid on her?
You can,
Just-
yeah.
Uh. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I'll fate point that.
Okay.
Ozzy, do you not have a medkit with you by...
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah, that is a plus 20 on your Medicaid, if you haven't added that in. So you could just buy in.
Yeah, I got one. Okay. I'll buy in then, yeah.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thank-
So are you attempting to diagnose or first aid?
Let's go with diagnose.
Okay.
Is she still alive?
She's still alive. She
Okay,
is unconscious. Her nose is thoroughly broken.
okay.
And she is just been stunned completely. Uh, as far as you can tell, not necessarily a permanent injury. As long as she
Okay.
wakes up in the next minute or two, she'll probably be all right. If it lasts, then yeah, this probably is a permanent injury. That's brain inflammation, and that's probably fatal in the long term.
All right. I guess let's go with the first aid Medicaid now.
Right. As you start doing that, the older woman, this one, much more up to date, finer dresser, clearly a reasonably wealthy merchant, we'll say. What's she doing that for?
I clearly caused this kid's injury, so I'm taking responsibility.
But she's a thief.
Doesn't matter.
Of course it does. She was hurt being caught, and that is the God Emperor's judgment.
That's your opinion, ma'am.
It's written in the scripture, it is.
Your script.
She draws back. What do you mean, my scripture?
I come from a rogue trader house, ma'am.
I don't care where you come from, there is one scripture, and that is his on terror.
Hang on, my mom is calling.
I hope to God that's
Very
Ozzy saying that in
unfortunate
character.
Timing. I don't think so.
Sorry about that.
Come on.
Okay, so I missed like the last minute there. Yeah, so
she said, I don't care where you come from. There is only one scripture, and that is that of him on terror.
Are you about to become a heretic as well as a child murderer?
We're so back, baby.
We're so back.
let's see. I'm never good at talking my way out of these things.
But you're great at shooting your way out of this thing, so shoot the old broad and be done with it.
If you want to, you can just throw a skill roll at this and, narrate rather than try to roleplay it out. But I don't think your social skills are much better.
Oh, I do have an intelligence intimidate.
Yeah, you can scare this old lady into fucking off. You
Yeah, let's
are
do that.
Scary.
Yeah.
Let's try a fate reroll for my last fate.
Oh boy.
You can
Your
scare
last
the old
fate.
woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
So when she says that, you respond by threatening her.
And now she's aroused.
Take.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna kill her.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Oh god.
I'm going to need just an unmodified agility roll. If you succeed, you'll get a chance to shoot before shoot in time to stop her. Otherwise, okay. You'd best kill her on your first shot, mate.
Oh my God. Today's a mess. See, the warp travel was fine, so that this part of the session could be just completely fucked.
Yeah, I may stick with just using this random encounter table rather than the custom-made one. It's like, sure, she will try to dodge.
She will try to dodge. Oh, imagine if she could just fucking make
Imagine if
this
she'd
dodge
rolled a
out of the
9. You tried to fucking snipe this bitch, and you're still discharging a firearm in public again. You're gonna have to bail your ass out. Jesus Christ! Your
All
fucking
right.
grandkids felt that.
So she's. I need to just step away for like a couple of minutes. I need to go pee and getting you stuff to drink. Things have
Winter, I am so glad.
Congratulations.
I am so glad you shot that broad. And I'm even happier that you crippled that child. It's exactly what I would have done if I was in your position.
That's the most damning thing you can possibly say.
Realize that you are royalty. You are a noble in the 40k universe, which means peasants. All these menials around you, they're no better than animals. You can kill them.
That's what I was
you'll
thinking
barely
here.
get in trouble for it.
I mean, no, killing this random old lady isn't going to get you in trouble. Discharging your firearm on the station, however, might.
Yeah, I might
Yeah.
get you a little slap on the wrist.
Yeah.
But you know what? You're too important to care about such menials. The kid is a thief, so she dies, and the woman is a screeching harpy, so she dies as well.
Also, Ozzy, just so you know, if this child survives, you're adopting her.
I think so.
With
yeah.
the brain damage.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fixable.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Merz to give children onto me so I can kill them as well. So, you know, every time the GM puts a child in front of me, I will devise of a way to get it killed.
I'm sure you will.
But I promise, this is only a 40k thing. If we were playing something gay like D&D or something, I would do everything in my power to, unfortunately, protect that little crotch goblin.
Also, just so you know, if you ever get any of Jeanne's children hurt, she's going to fucking flay you.
Oh god, I'm into that.
I don't think Victor is, actually.
Oh no, actually with my last insanity roll, when I was rolling my derangements. Yeah,
Oh, are you
Sign me
masochist
up.
now?
yes.
Hell yeah, okay.
You can flay me. You don't need to wait for me to kill your child. You can just flay me right now. I'm all up for it. Come on.
Oh, man. There's a tiny part of me that wants some excuse for Jeanne to have to just, like, channel her inner Night Lord. Be like, I saw this on TV once. Snip, snip, snip.
Me too. I think we're watching the same channel. Actually, I'm certain we're watching the same channel.
Yeah, everybody was, except Molly. It wasn't there.
Just like on Starship Troopers. It's on all channels. You cannot miss the execution. Would you like to know more?
Boy. So, what does Molly think about children?
They're not people.
That's what you think about them. Which, I mean, is also
That's what-
probably what Molly also thinks about them.
Strays over at the store anyway.
Oh. Check out.
Yes, I can speak on my captain's behalf.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, Stray missed all this.
That's probably for the best.
Uh... love how psychotic you can be in 40k.
And get away with
That's
it.
just like the normal thing. This is just how people are.
Yeah, I wanted to fix the harm I caused an accident and cause some harm on purpose.
See, at least now it's intentional.
That's the thing here, yeah.
That's what really matters. I think this thing.
Okay.
See, at least now you're not a heretic.
Astro? Didn't say shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being a murderer is way better than being a heretic, as we all know.
Especially when you're rich.
Exactly.
You can just say she was a Noxian sympathizer. No one will bat an eye. Something about the rights of man. Universal suffrage. Can't have none of that.
So, Merz, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back, Mars.
No, Ceiko. Yeah, you've just fired a fucking bolter in the in like.
Yeah. Yeah, I realize that.
So, just as it happened for Xiph. As soon as the gunshot goes off, enforcer cars are dispatched. What do?
At this point, I might as well just fuck off.
So you
Abscond
are
with the
going to
child.
attempt to.
You're gonna run from the cops too? Brave.
Hell yeah.
So
You take the child
I will
with you?
say there are some witnesses around, like.
We'll shoot them too. You have a machine gun. Just whip it out.
No.
In fact, you have a force field on. You can probably kill the entire station security force if you set your mind to it. Look, a bolter round detonation is only like 2 kilometers. You just need to kill everyone 2 kilometers around you.
There are cameras.
Shoot the
Well, half of
cameras.
them are probably fake.
Not in this section of the station, they're not. This is the, like, middle to upper class section.
Whereas I think he has enough ammo for a job this big.
Well, I guess let's see. So you wanted to start running, did you?
I'm not so sure about that now, but
I need a decision rapidly, otherwise I'm going to assume you just stand there indecisively.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
what he
with the
does.
headlight.
run, I think that's the best. Running is what I'm good at. And
Okay. Are you bringing the child?
I think I am. Yeah,
No, she'll slow you down.
she will slow me down.
Okay. I'm just going to make like a roll for the witnesses.
Are they sufficiently intimidated?
Well, first I'm going to just roll like a perception for them. See if they can even pick up on any details. Right.
That's nice to see.
Anything they give will be very loose. However, you do still need to outrun auto carriages.
True.
So this is going to be minus 25 agility test because you're carrying a child and she's dead weight.
Okay. No.
Where are you trying to run?
It's a good fucking question. Probably down a dark alley. Somewhere narrow.
Yeah, like in the immediate stuff, but like for a goal, where are you trying to go? Trying to get to the estate with this child?
No, I'm trying to get. I was trying to get to somewhere where I could apply first, where I could apply aid to this child.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I think you will be able to get somewhere. You'll be able to start doing that. However, you didn't have as much of a lead as you thought you did. So as you will get to finish first aid, and then some enforcers will just arrive in that instant. Okay?
All right.
So make your first aid roll on her. All right. You have pumped in the appropriate steroid drugs, bone hardening drugs. In this case, actually anticoagulants, because most of the scary damage is internal, and you can just bandage up the outside. Yeah, she'll live if you get out of this. However, there are now 2 enforcers. They are in they are in blue naval uniforms with black chest plates on. Got like flashlight. As they come in close, they turn on stab lights to try to blind you, but you've got auto sensors now. And well, actually, you're probably not wearing your power armor, are you? Not just going out shopping and relaxing.
Mm,
You're probably in like you're probably in like carapace at most.
probably. High strength.
So yeah, because these aren't like dedicated grenades, these are just like them turning on stab lights, and this wasn't completely dark. You will have a plus 30 toughness test. Okay, you're not blinded by the police flashlights. However, they are pointing bolt pistols at you. They appear to have been up-armed since, the assassination attempt on a rogue trader. Drop the weapon! Drop the weapon!
A little hard. It's attached to me. But yeah,
You actually give them sass?
no. I will at least attempt to point it down.
They are insistent you drop it.
Will do the best I can with an MIU.
Can you not just unplug it?
Again, I'm just trying to figure out what I barely know how this works.
And MIU is USB cable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can detach it.
Right. Um, yeah. Uh, at this point, are you going to resist as they take you into custody?
Uh, I don't think so.
Right, straight. Xiph did try it. It was just they didn't care.
Okay. Here's the other thing. You're not an alien, and you're well dressed.
Right. Oh yeah, I am definitely going to attempt to use money to solve my problems here.
Okay.
Money and rank.
Sure. So, how are you going to go about that? I
I mean, that's easier. Yeah, that's like I can say that, and then I got to figure out what I'm actually saying here. Which I am again bad at. Yeah. Let's see. What? Uh, yeah, my mind just keeps going blank. I'm sorry.
perhaps you could try like you know, explaining who you are.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You can make a charm test.
Might I suggest an influence test with profit factor?
Yeah.
Use the great name of our house as a cudgel
Yeah.
against these.
You can substitute your fellowship for your profit factor.
That would help a lot.
This is not your adjusted profit factor by commerce. This is base profit factor.
Still
That's still a
59.
59 as opposed to my 15.
Yes. But that is substituting
Oh,
for
that
your
is half. Right.
fellowship. So
That's right.
yeah.
That's still a 59 over a 30, so that's still gonna be like a 29.
Yep.
If our captain has to pull out another beat up member of our crew from the local constabulary.
It's just gonna be how it
I
is every time we come to the station. Just to get in the fucking rhino and trudge down here and yell at the police.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to come do that.
Right. Roll luck, Ceiko.
Sure. No.
Oh no. So, likely story. Likely story. That's an extra charge, you know. Impersonating a nobleman. Oh. Great, that does bring us out of our jurisdiction. Sorry, lad. Don't be sorry. He's a fucking murderer. He deserves Lord Gascald's attention. So, are you sure you are going to cooperate with them?
At this point, no.
I guess we killing cops now.
Hell yeah.
See.
I love how you've escalated
Just keep
every step of the way.
escalating.
Okay, if we're gonna, I don't really want to escalate this
I mean, it's
necessarily.
that, or
No,
you
just
go
do
get
it.
tortured
Do
by
it.
the Inquisitor. I don't
Do
know if
it.
I can get you back from him.
Just kill them.
Yeah.
You have nothing to lose.
Like,
No one is
just
gonna miss
Don't
a
listen
couple
to
of mall
Snippy. Listen to
cops.
me.
Okay,
I have no
okay,
advice
well-
for you. Good luck.
Great, cool.
And ironically, if they want to put you in the inquisitorial box, you're better off killing them. And if more of them are dumb enough to chase you, kill them too.
Mm.
One of them is lowering his stab light and reaching towards his chest box. Seems like he's about to call it in. I need a decision now.
I'm gonna
How are
I'm
you
gonna
kill-
stop him. I'm gonna attempt to stop him from doing that.
By blowing off his
Okay.
head.
Give me just one moment. We're not going to do a very complicated one. We're just gonna do like a see, where is a Ceiko?
I'm sorry about this, guys.
I can't believe I left and then you just started shooting children and old ladies.
I did not shoot a child. I shot an old lady.
Why?
She
Would she come at you with a knife?
No, she.
He was about to accuse him of being a heretic.
Yeah.
Because
She
I wanted to
quoted
help a
sc-
child after I tripped her. And
She
She
quoted
felt really
scripture at Ozzy, and then Ozzy was like, "Well, maybe it says that in your scripture." Yeah. The lady was like, "Oh, heretic!"
Why didn't you just flip a coin at her for the bread? You're so rich.
No, why would he?
yeah, I
When he
could've
can
done
just shoot her with a 50 thrown bolt. Oh, sorry, a 100 thrown bolt.
I guess that's one way of giving her the money.
Yeah.
He shot her
Delivered at
way
supersonic
too cold.
speeds.
Guys,
Give me a
I've
minute.
been
I'm
laughing
having
the whole
a
fucking time.
having a thing where I need to refresh the Roll20.
Ah, you mean like every session?
Problem is,
Yeah.
because of my back hernia, every time I laugh, I'm in horrific pain. So Winter is killing me right now.
Good.
Winter,
This
why?
is what you deserve.
What did Snippy do to you?
All right.
Don't forget small child. It's important. In case she gets caught in the crossfire and killed by a frag grenade or something.
Wait, there's just two of these people?
Yeah, it's just two cops who
Yeah.
chased him into like a storefront or something.
Who chased him into a back alley?
There you go. With a child in
So,
his
kill
arms.
zone.
Yeah, I mean, they are within 2 meters of each other, so they can get just obliterated by a condemner bolt gun.
Oh, what's his side? He dropped his gun. What's his sidearm?
He dropped his solo bolt gun. His sidearm is either a plasma pistol or the solo bolt gun.
Huh.
Or sorry, or the condemner bolt gun.
No,
The
I
condemner,
understand.
yeah, it'd be the
I
condemner.
understand what you mean.
All right. So you want to stop its turn order time?
Well, you're the best person to do this, so.
It's gonna be real
Yeah,
shame if
remember,
he goes
you
before
can
you.
spend a fate. Remember,
He
you
doesn't
can
have
spend
any
a fate
left.
point. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah, this is why this is going so badly. Okay, thank God. Ozzy do be kind of fast though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like I was saying, he's the best person for this for a roll off for initiative. He's as fast and quick as any man ever was.
So, yeah. I guess this is time to.
So, which cop was going for his radio?
One further back.
Okay.
Well, I guess he's getting riddled with bolts.
I think, yeah.
And unless you want to try and fucking melee him down, just punch him in the neck.
Yeah.
I do not.
Hang on. I gotta
I-
change
I-
my...
I assume you have the quick draw talent. Like they haven't
We do.
left that off Arch-Militant as well. Good.
Alright, I'm just going to switch my music over from Warhammer 40k Mechanicus OST to the Bolt Gun Warhammer 40k Big Iron parody. Give me a second.
Oh.
Tell me when you whip out your gun. I'm going to start playing.
I mean, that'd be right now. I gotta move this up in my.
Yeah, he's dead.
I think they're both dead, Captain.
But this one of them is
We'll
gonna
see. I mean, the other guy will get his own dodge test for when shots move over to him.
He better hope he succeeds, 'cause I think he just got crit. Don't forget your volatile rolls as you
Why?
switched your magazines.
God.
Or D10s.
I can't wait for you to over-explode these guys and then get the
Oh.
critical that does damage.
Tragic.
First one is halved.
The first one. This one only does 8 pen 7. I think the second one's still gonna fucking kill that guy.
So, that's gonna be actually the first one kills him.
Oh. Even after the damage is halved?
Oh, not after it's halved. Sorry. So halved, it goes down to 9, which means he takes 6.
Then the second shot explodes him.
So let's see. Explosive arm 9. All right, so there is a horrific rain of blood. His stab light is not sufficiently powered to cause damage, but it will explode, adding to the noise of your fucking bolt fire. You're going to have to keep running after this, you realize.
Yeah.
You need to call it. You really need to call it in so people can come pick you up.
Yeah, I am at this point.
All right, so 2 shots on the next guy. Let's see if he can dodge anything. No, no. So
Christ.
roll to confirm the crit.
At point blank, does he not just auto hit?
Oh, no, you do auto do it in point blank, yeah. So roll your exploding d10.
1d10 exclamation mark.
So that's
29.
29. Jesus Christ. So he is and they do have carapace breastplates now.
I mean,
because-
pen 7.
as part- Is it pen 7?
Yeah, because of vengeance rounds.
Oh god, right.
Yeah.
So, he's going to take 26 damage. So, minus 14 explosive body.
Oh, God. Oh no, that kills the kid!
I was going to say,
Can Ozzy do a dodge to try and body block the kid? It's gonna be really sad if fucking the kid dies anyway.
Oh,
Or,
yeah. Also, you can make a dodge roll to try to save the small child.
oh my god. No!
Oh, god damn it.
That's the saddest possible outcome from this scenario.
She is, at the very least, horrifically shredded. You might be able, if you're willing to stay here, you might be able to first aid her, fix that up. But like,
Yeah, I mean, even
At
if she was
that
at 0
point-
wounds, she has toughness, so I mean, like, -5 body? 6, maybe?
I mean, her toughness is 2. She's a
Like-
small child.
Not 22?
Oh,
Wow,
sorry,
that
her
is a
toughness
tough fucking
modified.
child.
Oh, then yeah, I mean, 6 body is survivable, probably. 6 impact. Falls prone. 5 fatigue, so she's unconscious and stunned. So, say it's not a huge deal. He's just
I
knocked
say
back.
it's gonna reopen her blood loss.
Yeah, I mean, that's likely. No, the Flamer Fillet show is definitely better.
Yeah,
stop it.
But this one involves small children dying.
Maybe dying.
Okay, maybe
Congratulations, Winter. You've done something more impressive than I pull my gun.
Yeah.
Except this
You're
time
talking
it's
back to I pull my
mostly
gun.
random.
Yeah, I know.
This is bad luck rather than bad decisions.
I know there were a lot of bad decisions made too. Let's not get ourselves here.
I mean, in that previous story, it was entirely just a bad decision that was then, you're sure? And, yeah, I think so. Because lad wasn't paying attention.
Outstanding.
No, I was. I was very new to tabletops at that point.
Fair enough. Still, you've killed 2 cops. This has, again, just been, well, now, a burst of bolt gunfire. Initiatives done. Would you like to try to save the child?
Yeah.
Luckily, that is just a standard action or a full action.
Yeah, he is, however, going to need another half action to pick up his solo bolt gun that he, unplugged and dropped.
Yeah. And then another half action to pick up the child too. So I mean, spending 10 seconds here ish.
Yes, that's enough to impose a negative on the agility test. Not much of one, but one.
and may I suggest
So,
while you're doing that, calling in help?
I
So
did.
First off, first aid test.
Oh no.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm sorry.
Well, I
You
mean,
perish.
damn.
wait, hold on. She has. It's a toughness percent for her to perish. She might live. She has 20%.
Oh, true. Well, no, it's not toughness percent. It's just 20% anyway, isn't it?
I have no idea, honestly. Let me just push the button on my character sheet, and we'll find out. Okay. Oh, it's a 10% chance to just bleed out. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, she's still bleeding horrifically. Would you like to take longer to try to fix her up, or are you going to risk her
Another 5 seconds.
bleeding out? Yep, it's 5 seconds per attempt.
Yeah, okay, I'll do one more attempt.
I mean, at this point, you just keep doing it until you succeed, because, like, you're
That's
already fucked. You're not getting away at this point.
yeah.
Okay.
There we
Hey. Small child is not actually dead quite.
Against all odds.
I mean, I think statistically she probably should be dead. I'm just being very. I'm just,
So you're
We've
gonna
done
end up as a
everything by the
working out
book.
to-
criminal, and you're also gonna be forced
Yeah,
to adopt a child.
Yeah, but I'm not working out what her actual hit points would be. I think.
I was just treating him as being
There was-
0 before
Yeah.
she took any damage.
Right.
And she was already
From
in
this
crits.
fight, sure, she probably was already in crits from just fucking falling on her face. That's the thing.
Oof. Alright,
A
fair
small
enough, I suppose.
child,
I mean,
Savin.
yeah, but she just fell
You-
over.
Half your fucking crew had like 8 wounds as fully grown up adults.
Oh, yeah, I understand that, but also she just fell down. I don't think that would do...
She didn't fall down.
Alright, she was
tripped
yeeted
at
down
full-
mightily, but still.
She was tripped over at full sprint on her own crit fail.
Look, that happened to me once, IRL, on concrete. I just broke my arm. I didn't die.
Yeah, because you didn't fucking crit fail it, you just fucked it up.
I'm not sure
If
that's
you-
true.
No, it is because you landed on your arm rather than directly on your face.
Fair. Alright. Well, anyway.
Anyway, Ceiko, so you were trying to do something to call this in, was suggested.
Yeah.
Just gonna say I'm...
I
Yeah, we
refuse
can
to
find
believe we
like
don't
your-
have an SOS.
If you would drag Van Zaus and Luis up with me, I was having a nice tea with Titus up on the command deck as I typed
Wait,
away.
hang
Probably,
on,
like,
we're not.
In his
Alright,
quarters,
fine.
like, the command deck is like the bridge itself. So.
Fine. Just vibing with my homie.
Kat, Van Zaus,
Everyone else probably in the House Lupus estate, I would imagine.
I'm having surgery.
Okay,
I ignore it. Because I'm lazy.
you're still on the Pride then, I guess.
Yes, I also
Oh, no,
have
he-
surgery.
Oh,
He
then you're also...
wanted, like, shopping and stuff, didn't he?
Did
Like,
Victor buy anything?
I don't go shop, Merz. I send my menials to shop for me. And if they don't, and if they start embezzling funds, it just trigger
fair
their
enough,
explosive
but,
collars.
still, you wanted surgery, was that, like,
Just bayonets.
okay, yeah. But you said surgery. Was that surgery that would be done on the Pride, or,
Oh no, I'm basically using the excuse of my injuries to take days off. So I don't have to work. But I still get paid
Yeah.
for them.
Yes, but where is it?
Oh no, I'm
Where are
still in
you-
my quarters. I'm not actually taking surgery. It's just as if anyone checks the roster, I'm totally in surgery right now. I'm just flying through my teeth.
Okay, so you're just on the Pride,
I'm on the
you know,
pride of my tower,
relaxing.
enjoying sick leave.
I'm pretty sure there's only one that can unlock your tower, and even then the captain would have a long time doing it.
So,
Just going through your entire thing.
wow, that's really bad news for Snake.
I'm sorry. I've established Victor is too paranoid to leave the fucking tower unless there's a good reason for it.
I'll
I
be
never go
honest. It's not just you. It's like Molly being in surgery right now, like Jeanne and the other senior commanders being like dinner with
Uh,
Titus.
I can throw him a bone. All right.
No, no,
Well,
no, no. It's fine.
and to be fair, he does have like one of he is in a command position aboard the ship. He can order other people to get him
Yeah.
too.
No, hold on.
Yeah, the
I
cats.
know exactly how to
Yes.
solve this if fucking Ozzy calls us, but it's gonna be really quite funny.
So, yeah, Oz. What is like the substance of your call gonna be? Who is it directed to? Uh,
My first instinct is Jean.
That's a good instinct, all things considered. Always call your mom first.
yeah. If you want to, you can try to call Jean. I assume you have some like emergency signal that makes it a super priority. So
Sounds.
yeah, Jean, while you're at dinner with Titus, he will tilt his head and then excuse himself, and then just not even a full minute later, 10, 20 seconds, you get like an emergency message from Ceiko from Oz.
Oh,
So you two
God,
go.
John will tap her comm bead. Ozzy, what's up? In the middle of dinner.
Fucked up.
Could you be more specific?
I was let's see, I was attempting to stop a child from stealing bread. She tripped and fell on her face, and when I went to help the lady she was stealing bread from uh was throwing around harsh words, and I snapped and I shot her,
You what?
and then
You've cut out there, Winter.
I stopped as trying to catch my own breath.
Just go with nothing to explain.
Well,
Triple
Ozzy's
thumbs
just
out of my
like
hands,
hemming
dying
and
child.
hawing. John's just gonna follow after Titus. Titus, are you answering a firearms discharge?
Yes, John.
I think that might be one of mine. Let me go deal with it.
Lost contact with two of our patrolmen.
Facepalm. Oh, for God's sake. I'll go deal with it. Just have your men stand by.
I. You're going to need to make a -30 charm test.
That's fine. Alright. So, Pure Military, Ancestral Seal, Rosarius. Let's see, this isn't a this is a formal situation. I'm at dinner with the band.
Yes.
Doot, and then an extra +10 from the Rose Garden beer, which I brought.
Yeah,
So
you
that'll
remembered.
be a total of +30.
30?
Yeah, you just minus me 30, and I got Peer, Seal, Rosarius, Nobleborn, Renowned Warrant, Rose Garden Beer. For 6, then minus 30.
Yeah, yeah.
5 DOS.
I... You have 5 minutes, John, for him to surrender himself. After that...
There's no way I can.
There are bodies.
Wait. You're not saying he killed those enforcers?
If he didn't, someone did, or at least did something to disconnect their readings.
Oh my god, what in the Emperor's name is going on over there? John's gonna tap her compute. Ozzy,
Yes.
are the cops chasing you?
Yeah.
Go outside of wherever you are, put your weapons down on your knees, hands on your head,
Okay.
or they're going to fucking kill you.
Well, yeah.
So disappointed.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going to go down there and find out what the fuck's going on. Thank you for dinner, Titus. I'm sorry to cut this short. Somebody's gone and shot somebody. John just sounds so dejected. Like, what's going on?
Okay. I guess I'll put my guns down. Fuck the police.
Yes.
Arch-Militant be militanting.
He was quite militant, yes. I'm just gonna give Titus a quick hug and then get in the rhino. Louise, floor it.
Yeah. Titus will give a slightly uncomfortable smile. And as you go.
John also looks like uncomfortable and disgruntled. Like, she surely does not believe, like, Ceiko just fucking, like, murdered 2 cops. That couldn't possibly be what happened. So she's like, okay, I need to get down there right now and investigate what the fuck happened.
Oh, when she finds out, she finds out she also killed an old woman.
I mean, yeah.
He literally confessed that over Vox.
Yeah, like, that's fine. It's, like, I mean, it's not fine, but John's like, okay, I'm sure there was a good reason. Surely he didn't just fucking kill 2 cops, right? That must be some Noxian conspiracy guy, because we've heard about this going on now. Surely someone's trying to frame my precious baby Ozcar.
Buddy, I love you with all my heart and all my soul. You're the best.
How far from the 2 cop bodies are you going? Are you just going to the end of the alley?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'd get as far away as possible, personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna get as far away as possible.
No, I'm gonna stack the corpses. I'll put little fucking, those little umbrellas we put in cocktails on them. Then take a couple of selfies with them. As I'm being arrested.
So, Ceiko, roll luck.
Oh no.
Fuck me.
Okay, yeah. Some of the enforcers, in the face of having lost contact with their fellows, are disregarding orders from higher up and are continuing pursuit. So, yeah, you did take 2 goes of first aiding, so this will be a -10 agility test.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. You're able to you'll be able to get a fair distance away. Before you surrender yourself. You're not like literally taken in the scene of the crime. And that does mean they have like a minute to get yelled at more by superiors. So when they catch up with you, they don't just shoot you in the back of the head. However, well, we'll see when Jeanne gets there. Jeanne,
Hello.
you were done. Can't stop. We'll get there. Oz is, as you told him to be, on his knees, hands behind his head, his vast arsenal of weapons on the ground around him.
Covered in blood from the person he exploded.
Yes, absolutely covered in blood.
Blink as she steps out of her limousine.
There is a small child on the ground next to him who is obviously fucked up and held together by like field bandages. There are a couple of enforcers who are just staying a bit back, but both of them have guns pointed at Oz, fingers on triggers. They are overwatching him in case he moves at all.
Yeah, so this like blood-soaked murder hobo's sitting there kneeling. A gigantic limousine pulls up. Jeanne steps out in like her evening gown, now with a big flat greatcoat over it. It's gonna come out, look at Oz, blink, stride past him, put a hand on the child. It's like, Ozcar, what the fuck's going on?
Nothing good.
I can see that.
Now someone in charge has arrived. The cops lower their pistols and move their fingers off the triggers to ready positions. They are definitely not relaxed in the fucking slightest, but they are not, a hiccup away from just blowing his head off.
Jeanne will just give them both a nod. Okay, buddy. Walk me through what happened.
I'd walk her through what happened.
Jeanne will probably have switched to like
Everything?
house cant for this.
Yeah, we'll switch to house cam.
Yeah, everything, Ceiko?
I'll probably embellish a little bit. Say that I was protecting the child more. I killed them in cold blood.
I mean, they were gonna haul you off to the Inquisition.
Yeah, that too. That'll definitely be in there as well.
That's hardly cold blood. They were just too stupid to know who you were, and you didn't feel like getting tortured today.
Jeanne just knows bridge pinch. Ceiko, what the fuck?
I'm asking that myself.
Okay, I'm sure we can get you out of this, but you're going to be spending the rest of a long time in the brig, just so you know.
Okay.
Is that still in the house, Kant?
No, she'll switch back to low Gothic for the, like, you're going to be spending a long time in the brig. At least. Yeah, like, I don't know if I can actually just take him.
Are you a rogue trader?
I mean, yeah, but he just killed 2 cops. I'm gonna have to make a...
And they're not Army days.
I mean, I guess, but, like...
Yeah, they're
Jeanne has-
Imperial Navy.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot better.
They don't have an ROE. They just kill people.
Yeah, Jeanne's gonna...
Does actually call. Sorry, I have to interrupt you.
Okay.
One of the cops, as you say, time and brig. One of the cops just handguns up, trigger squeeze. That is a headshot on Ceiko.
Force field. Quickly. Force field. Okay, now blind him.
Blind him.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess they're blinded.
Everyone. Yeah.
This is amazing. I love everything about the session. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Why is
Yeah, and I have to be honest. I at least feel like everything here is just a natural consequence.
Yeah, no, I mean this, yeah. So are the 2 naval security guys blinded?
Oh yeah, they
Toughness
have to
minus
make
10.
toughness, don't they?
Yeah.
I think it's flat. No, it might,
Yeah,
it
they
might
don't
just be
have
flat.
anything going for them, so I think it's a flat.
Yeah, no, it's a flat.
Let's go look.
They are both blinded.
Okay.
For 1 to 5 rounds.
Jeanne's just gonna take the opportunity to just bodily throw Ceiko into the back of her, like, heavily armored limousine.
And leave the child to bleed on the floor.
No, the child's also
Yeah.
getting put in the limo.
Look, they're blind for 3 rounds. You got some time.
Yeah. Jeanne's... Yeah. Ceiko, the child, Cats in the limo. Fucking Van Zoust too. Off you go. This...
Right.
Jeanne herself is gonna stay here and try and work this shit out.
And Katz is unless told otherwise, she's rolling the window down, using the door as cover, and pointing a hotshot pistol at each cop.
Louise, just get him out of here before they shoot him. I'll sort things.
You're sure?
No, but it's the best I got. I'm gonna slap the side of the car. Go.
So
Get that
they'll
child's
drive
medical
off.
care.
The cop's vision will return, as now their suspect has gone missing.
And they have a rogue trader in melee with them now. John.
Yeah, you can't be in melee with both of them. They are.
Alright. So, yeah. Well, John's just going to say, I'm the rogue trader Captain Jeanne Etienne Lupus. If you raise a hand against me, you will regret it. My man has erred and will receive punishment, but he will not receive a bolt to the back of the head until I have ascertained what has gone on here and why.
You can make either a charm or command roll.
I think this feels like a command to me.
Sounds good.
Let's see. So pure military. Do. 3 of those. I don't have my Lumen Heraldry on there, so it'll just be a plus 20. 7 DOS.
Instinctively, they had been raising their pistols to you, but they lower them slightly. One of them will ask, you have any identification?
I was just gonna look at him like, are you fucking... Yeah. Okay. She will take out her wallet and show him her like, actual ID.
You can pull out the Archaeotech thing.
Yeah,
that
my hand has the
sings hymnals.
Archaeotech, like, ancestral seal on it.
Yeah, you can show that.
And, you know, the Rosarius and the, you know, this, like, incredibly rare plasma pistol. Like, no, yeah, I'm just some random asshole. What do you think? Yeah, she'll flick open the, her actual, like, Pride ID card.
And you don't need to get the Pride ID card. You just need to actually show, like, the show one of those.
One of those what?
Like, probably like the Archaeotech ancestral seal would
Sure.
probably be the best bet. Like,
Sure, she will show the seal around her ring.
either you're legitimate or you're the most audacious heretic we have ever had.
I would be happy to walk you to the Bridge of the Pride if that will satisfy your curiosity.
The other cop will say, does it fucking matter? She's covering for a traitor. A Noxian.
You don't know that. Neither do I. I will investigate the matter. You don't get to decide. My family fought against the Militum Nox. They were the first to combat them over Schindelgeist. Or has that story faded into obscurity?
It's not faded. But perhaps your scrutiny has. Hey,
Wow.
enough.
Fighting words.
Sean's eyes narrow.
Don't throw. She says she's willing to work with us. Present the evidence. Don't just fucking yell at her. Then shut your fucking mouth and I'll present it. Alright? The angry cop just turns and walks away to start punching a wall. We were second car in pursuit. We'd There was a report of a theft. That was low priority. No one was tasked to it. But then it was followed by bolter fire and reports of a dead baker. Several cars were assigned to follow. Followed the trail of first car. They stopped at an alleyway entrance. Little ways down that, we found their bodies, torn apart by bolter fire. Following that route, we found your man. Covered in blood, wielding a pair of fucking bolters. And with a child that matched the original report of the theft.
Do you men wear body cameras or have any recording devices?
I do. Local storage only.
That's
5 bolter fire.
Did the recorders of either of the men who were killed, did either of them survive?
Haven't had time to check, Mum.
Well then let's go and look. My man says the two who cornered him refused to accept his identification and intended to throw him to the Inquisition, which, given
Would be the appropriate punishment for one impersonating a nobleman.
correct, but he's not impersonating a nobleman. He's a Count of Leth, and the third in command of my ship.
He didn't have his papers on him, Mum.
Then
Giving him to
don't
Lord
you think-
Giscald for verification would be the appropriate thing.
I suspect he did have his identification on him, and they just ignored it, but we'll see.
Frank, Mum. Even if they did, killing them is... He trails off. It seems like he doesn't feel like he needs to finish the sentence.
Yes, I know, but at the same time, a man defending himself from being tortured half to death is... Jeanne will let that trail off, and just follow them along. She'll... If either their recording devices have survived, she'll take out her data pad to just hook them up.
One was hit in the chest, one was hit in the arm. Jeanne, roll.
Okay. Sure thing. Luck.
No. Obviously, the guy whose fucking whole body exploded. His didn't. The other guy. Unfortunately, his his picked cap's mem card was shredded with the complete detonation of his arm.
Jeanne will just put the recorder down, just grimace. God be good. Alright. Well, in the lack of any first-person evidence, I will talk with Lord Commander Titus and decide on what is to be done with the man.
There are witnesses as to first killing.
I don't dispute that, but I would know the reason why from him.
I myself haven't. I haven't taken any of their statements myself. I haven't heard them. We have an investigative team handling that now. Is your man who should be sent to you? This is just making you aware of that.
Of course. Jeanne will just look down at the two bodies. I imagine it doesn't mean much coming from me, but I am truly sorry for this. And she's just gonna turn and put hands in coat pockets and I guess go to the estate so she can get her fucking car.
Yeah. As you will see the sensible for two cops just put a hand on the shoulder of the other one. Just hold him until you get out of sight. Under his helmet visor, you can't really see, but you do just get a sense he is fuming at you.
I'm sure he is. Unfortunately for him, I am infinitely more powerful than him. And can probably just make this go away with a bunch of money thrown at Titus.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're just about to pay out a lot of money. If you want to make it go away, just pay out a lot of money to their families.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a price.
So yeah, Jeanne will get the full and detailed story from Ozzy when she gets back to the estate. This head scratch. Alright, Ozzy, you're not allowed to carry guns off the ship anymore. Good God. What were you thinking shooting a woman? That's an innocent life taken
Not sure I
for what? It's
It's a good question. I don't know at this point.
I expect better from you in the future. I'll do
Yes,
what
ma'am.
I'll do what I can to smooth this out with Titus, but you have money can make a dead John will struggle to just get the word out. Commoner go away, but not I don't know about two Navy officers.
I don't think they were officers, were they?
Well, they're police officers, you know.
Uh-uh.
Then yeah, I guess Jeanne's gonna go back to Titus once once she's made sure the child's okay. Got Xiph to come up and take care of her.
Yeah.
To Titus and be like, okay, look, this lady was trying to start a riot about my guy helping a peasant, and then the 2 Navy officers wouldn't accept his ID, and we're gonna haul him off to the Inquisition. It got way out of hand. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him and throw him in the brig for months, but he is a noble and my third in command. I can't just let you execute him. He will serve just penance, and hey, here's a shitload of money for the armsmen's retirement funds and family.
So I'm going to ask for an influence test with all of your usual modifiers on Titus.
Okay, so
While you do that, I'll be right back. Okay.
Yep. 1,
Savin,
2, 3, 4, 5.
how much do you think we have progressed Knox's goals on the station?
Probably quite a bit today.
I love this game so much. I'm gonna start roaming the station so I can go and cause trouble.
I now that Merzendi's not here, I was going to, like last time, just bully her and say I never leave, but I'm actually gonna give her 2 options because I know that she finds it more fun the other way.
Yeah.
It's fine, don't worry. I'll just fuck up your ship instead.
Yeah, Winter, in the future, you can just solve problems like this by saying, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
You can, you're a noble. Don't listen to Savin. You just gotta phrase it better. When the 2 officers try to stop you, you should just pretend you're the CEO of a company in America. You are inherently better than everyone. You know everything. You're always right.
I am, but also, like, the importance and sanctity of, like, even commoners' lives is so ingrained into, like, the Dandrick philosophy, and just seeing Ozzy just gun 3 people down is generally just, like, doing Jean's head.
Just make sure
what the fuck?
Savin doesn't find out about it, and it's okay. Forgot to add that bit in.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't find out about it, then it doesn't matter.
So, Jeanne,
Yes.
you succeeded with 2 doors, yes?
Yes.
So, this sort of meeting, yeah, is again in you know, in private. Would you say it's in your estate or up in Titus's?
Yeah, no, Jeanne will go to Titus. She's the one coming into contrition here. So.
He will frown, steeple his fingers, and rest his chin on them. There are matters beyond just this, Jean. It's not just what happened, it is the sight of what happened. I heard you met with Lord Gescald. You
Yes, I understand.
have no doubt he has told you about the latest
The
Noxians.
Noxians. Yes. I can assure you beyond a doubt Ozcar has no affiliation with them.
I That was not my concern, John. Not in this latest. What is my concern is if we allow naval security officers to be killed without bringing justice, how many of them might turn to Noxian preachings? And not just naval security, merchants. This wasn't a lower class merchant. This wasn't in the central civitas. This wasn't hydroponics. This was the bizarre imperialists. These are wealthy people who have just had one of their peers torn to pieces by bolter fire. They don't... If they don't accept the strength and security the Imperial Navy grants, then imagine what someone with actual influence could do if they supported the Noxians.
Yes, you make your point, Titus. I won't dispute it. What do you suggest? I'm anything short of killing or permanently crippling Ceiko, I'm willing to entertain. He is by far my best combatant, and I've seen him gun down a greater demon, Titus. I need him able to fight with me.
Fact is, Ozcar Ceiko must be put to death. Similarly, the fact is, you do not have a senior officer called Ozcar Ceiko, do you?
That's true. I've no idea what I've been talking about, frankly.
You get my meaning. You will, in order to placate the naval officers, because they saw you, because you collected him, you will have to own the man that dies. To make appropriate public contritions. Doesn't need to be anything special, just a prayer of repentance in the cathedral, something of that sort. And you will need your man to formulate a new identity or to stay permanently aboard your vessel, not return to the wheel.
Of course. Of course. Jeanne just looks so depressed right now. Just face in hand. Oh. Make arrangements.
I have a man in mind already. Yes. taken in for drunkenness.
At least
Can have some of my trusted men disappear him, swap him for yours. There's a close enough physical similarity.
Do you at least have a murderer or a child abuser or something of that nature stuck away? Drunkenness is a steep...
It's the only one that looks close enough to pass muster.
Now, Merz, out of curiosity, out of the, like, 7 dudes that beat the shit out of Xiph earlier, would any of them happen to pass muster? Or be close enough?
No.
Could we do some reconstructive surgery?
Yes. You could do that. That does take time, though, so,
I mean, it's okay if he looks like a pattern of bruises, right? I mean, probably got the shit beat out of him by somebody. Jeanne, in fact, did tell the officers she was going to beat the shit out of Ozzy when she got back to the ship.
very true. But even to get it down to a pattern of bruises rather than, like, it would take, like, a week or so.
If you can give me a week, I have some men who wronged me in the past that I can put to this task.
Your man... I will have to ask your man be put in a visible cell until the switch is ready.
Of course. Yes.
We need to actually fool them. Not just give them an excuse. You understand?
Yes, I more than understand.
I appreciate this is not an easy thing for you, but I hope you appreciate that your man killing 2 naval armsmen is not an easy thing for me.
No, I understand. I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for doing this for me. I wish that justice could be done, but that man is too valuable to this sector right now. He's a demon slayer, haunted, but I never expected something like this. We won't see him on this station again, I promise you that.
I would hope so. For our sakes as well. If he is While you are away, John, there was a hunger riot. It came down to just a few moments away from them trying to storm over my men.
God, things really that bad?
Yes. Things are that bad.
Titus,
It'll
I'm
be worse now with the plague. But for now we have control.
I am doing what I can, but... John will glance around. Are we... She'll just tap her ear and point up.
We would not
course you
have
are.
had any of this conversation if we were not.
Listen, we've found out what the Soul Killer is. I don't know if or how it's possible to destroy it. There is... Aside from Maguire's torpedo, that's one cyclonic he had, I genuinely cannot fathom how we deal with this problem. I've looked I know what it is, I know where it is, I know how it operates, I know everything except how to kill it. But it's in a sun, Titus. My shells will burn up getting near it. There's an abandoned space station near it. Maybe that has a control system. But it's deep in Necron territory, and I don't know if I can risk going there on a hope without a weapon to use if I fail. This whole sector, it's bad out there. I have fought now 2 massive starships just haunted by powerful demons. I've seen things you wouldn't imagine out here. You can't with your sanity. I'm doing the best I can for you, but I don't have the resources out here. I need more from home, but they're struggling.
Now, more than ever since the wars. We have had difficulties here before. We have had riots here before. We need to, so long as nothing happens to turn the security officers against me, we can control it. There would be casualties, but in everything there are casualties.
Yes, that is the burden we bear as leaders. I know full well now, but still, I would do anything in my power to keep the price we pay as low as the Emperor will let us.
Then keep a hold of your man.
I will.
Make sure what we have agreed goes through. Otherwise, there is another riot, I fear if one man starts to turn, the others will follow. They out here, faith in the throne is lesser than the desire to survive. As long as one man is willing to step up and shoot the commissar,
I pray it need not come to that.
sure your Matin does not push it to it.
Yes. Jeanne will, at that, rise and give Titus just a deep bow. I'll see it done. And then, yeah, I guess go do some shit.
So, yeah. Ozzy,
Yeah.
are you... Well, I figure this is a thing that should be played out with Jeanne coming back with
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
After a few hours, and Jeanne will just take a quick stop by the Brass Eagle to grab a shot to calm her nerves, and up to the estate. Go find Ozzy wherever he is. Pull up a chair, do the old Riker backwards sit. Okay, Ozzy.
With what happened, he's not officially under guard, but Kalachev has a couple of has like a fully equipped Vanguard man at each door of the room he's in.
Yeah.
Not Kalachev, Cats and Dance. Sorry, mixed up my K's there.
It's fine. John's just gonna go to Ozzy, do the sit.
Or he just asked how's the game, and I'm like,
It's going places.
You did a
said it's,
fucky wucky.
I did. I said it's not great.
So
I do hope you, just to interrupt, I do hope you're having fun despite this, though.
Mostly. I'm feeling guilty. I'm
You
feeling
shouldn't.
very
That
guilty.
was awesome.
As
Being bad
if-
makes me feel bad.
yeah, but if you're enjoying the play and you are actually feeling the appropriate emotional reactions for what you've done, which in this case, God, yes, that's so much fucking guilt. Then
Yeah.
everything is going correctly.
Yes, I think so. I think so. You've had my full attention the entire time. That's how well it's going.
Good.
So, Oz, let's talk for a minute, shall we?
Yeah.
I've spoken with Titus, and here's what's going to happen. We're going to put you in a cell for about a week. You'll be alone in a jail cell. But
Right.
you should be left alone. Solitary type. In that time, I'm going to take one of those racist pieces of shit that beat Xiph and carve him up to look like you. And after that week's done, You and he are going to be traded in place, and that man's going to be executed. And you are never going to set foot on the space station again, at least not in any visible way.
That's fair.
No, it's not fair, Oz.
No.
Two,
No.
3 innocent men died, and now one whose only crime is being a prig of a cop is going to be shot. This is on you. You've done this. Now I have to live with the consequences and the guilt.
Yeah.
Do not ever put this on me again, or I will just let Titus shoot you. Are we understood?
Yes. Yeah. We are understood.
This station is hanging on by a thread. If the enforcers look weak, there will be riots. If the enforcers lose their loyalty to Titus, there will be worse. This is the best that we can do.
Yep.
I expect you to spend that time in solitary thinking and praying over what happened.
Yep.
Colonel Katzendance, deliver this man unto Commander Titus.
Jawohl, mein Kapitän.
Van Zaus, get me Xiph on the line. We have work to do.
He is still indisposed from his injuries.
Then find me a butcher of a doctor.
From, I presume, reference coming from among our crew.
Someone who can keep their mouth shut. I don't care who it is.
Understood. Lord Captain. So, well,
Yeah.
let's deal with some aftermaths from that. Jeanne, I think it's fair to say you trusted Ozzy a lot, right?
Yeah, this is a massive breach of trust.
I'm going to call for a willpower test. If you want to, you can spend a fate point to ignore the insanity from this. But I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
be
this
honest,
is one
I
of
don't
those.
want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Modifiers, please.
He was literally your childhood friend, wasn't he?
Yeah, no, Oz is the person John's known longest on the crew and outside of her family, basically ever.
Yeah, like as Oz and Molly are like the two closest to you, and
Now they're both fucked up.
I'm gonna say a -20.
Yeah, that's understandable. It makes sense. The temptation to buy in is so real, but I don't want to still. I want to get an insanity point or two from this.
It's going to be more than an insanity point or two.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll buy in. I want some, but not a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Citizen journal, notes of talents. To be talented to be insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, a D10 minus 1.
Okay.
With a minimum of 1.
No matter what you do, Merz, you must understand, Jeanne's brain is just ironclad.
It is too smooth.
Everything just bounces off. Just cope. Brings me to a mighty 8.
Yeah. So, someone who was raised alongside you, who should have understood like what was important to you, to your family this whole time. Someone who you have spent your life beside, spent your life trusting, who even after his warp, his horrible warp jump that left him devoid for so many years, who seemed so reliable, to now betray everything you have stood for, and worse, force you to betray yourself to save him. Good fucking job on that D10 roll.
At the end of the day, Jeanne, like, her mom's an inquisitor and she was trained to fight by Mayror. Like, she's been around people who are fucking insane, and like, she did not think Oz was this far gone, but she understands what like deep post-traumatic stress is like. And
Yeah.
okay, I gotta hire a counselor. Maybe the Tau has some literature on this. Good God, what do I do? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely chalking a lot of this up to PTSD at the 40 threshold here.
Yeah, no, like, Jeanne,
Yeah.
there's no part of Jeanne that believes like Ozzy's just like actually been a horrible person. She just recognizes that he's broken after all this, after what we've seen. Just blames herself
I
for
feel like
having
that's just actually
exposed.
fair.
I mean, yeah, it is to an extent at least.
To an extent. I went a little far here. I
Yeah.
definitely went a little too far.
Yeah.
No, you
went
just
full
started hearing
Rambo.
"Fortunate Son" in your head. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Snippy in my head. Really, that's all it was.
Like, good
That's
God,
the same thing.
what have
That's
I
even
done to
worse.
my friend? Oh no. Yeah, I'm just
Oh
gonna
no.
resolve like, okay, maybe we don't bring these guys back to the station anymore. Maybe they belong out here in the black. I'm just gonna go. Just fucking go find cats and get drunk as shit for a couple days.
Yeah.
Ozzy wishing he could get drunk as shit.
He's getting water.
Yeah.
Not bread and water, just water for his ration while he's in the cell.
Yeah.
And Oz, I think I'm gonna request a willpower roll from you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I'm gonna do this as 2 separate willpower rolls. The first is going to be, the cons is just your fucking actions. straight. 2 does mean I'm going to do the, dice as lower than they would be.
I figured that might be the case.
You killed a completely innocent and faithful woman and 2 men who were literally just doing their jobs, whose
Yeah.
sole crime was not believing you from your word alone. You didn't actually show them your papers. They didn't get close to look in your pocket. They were just saying, like, yeah, we don't believe you. We'll call this into superiors. And then you killed them. Do you have the jaded talent?
No.
Again, this is going to be a -30 willpower test.
How do you not have jaded? Oh god.
I don't get it.
You're going to get it available for an elite advance now.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, that's deserved.
So, that's unfortunate.
You might be about to take Molly's place as #1 insanity.
Yeah.
I did say since this is going to be 2 insanity rolls, this is gonna have a lower dice. However, that's still going to be a D5 plus
+9, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes me up to 54.
We might pass 2 thresholds.
Yeah. So before, well, no, let's do the
The trauma test?
Yep, trauma test, please. Thank you for remembering the word. Okay.
That's right.
Shocking.
I've been really good about the mental trauma test. Unless that had a negative.
No, it automatically does it. However, now you're gonna have the insanity from a week of, well, what the Imperium does solitary confinement. The Imperium does solitary confinement. They do it in a perfectly featureless white room.
Oh, white torture.
Yes.
Are they blasting boots on repeat while they're at it?
No. That's not what white torture does.
I know. I'm aware.
So, you are, however, yourself an Imperial. You are, also quite somewhat insane already. So this is going to come out as a +0 willpower on the white torture fun times.
Oof.
God damn it.
So that's going to be another D5 +5.
Yeah, it's gonna take me up to minimum 6.
Yep. Trey, what's insanity Molly at now?
51.
First place, Winter! Alright! Let's fucking go!
That's 61. It takes me up to unhinged.
Trauma test again. You will have an extra -10 from the white torture. And roll your trauma effect.
Oh, okay. Well, she did tell me to pray.
Yeah. So,
And that was a fully passed threshold there, so I'm at disturbed to unhinged.
yep. Your previous insanity effect just worsens notably.
Oh no.
So previously,
He's weak to melee.
I think Cat had been out of the bag. You had a phobia to melee. It is now a severe phobia to melee. If someone draws a melee capable weapon next to you, that means sword or pistol, you have to do a I believe it's a -10 willpower test, or you freak out and have to use your next full action to move away from them as far as you can.
Okay.
Yes, Savin.
Tragic.
Fuck.
So, just to finish up this arc, Jeanne, are
Hi.
you going to be supervising the switch over of the arsehole cop for your...
No, I wash my hands of this entirely.
Okay. Then you'll
Listen, at
get
this
a
point, if
call.
they just decide not to do the switch over and Ozzy gets shot, Ozzy gets shot. John's...
No. The switchover will happen, but you will get a call from Van's house.
Okay.
Your captain.
Ben's house? What's up?
Ceiko appears to have, at least in the moment, his will has broken.
And?
He is unresponsive except for prayers.
Just drag him out.
Already brought him to a vehicle. This is...
I'll leave him in your hands, Venzos. I don't want to see him. She's not just gonna turn off her comm link.
Oh. Oh. So, Winter?
Yeah.
Uh... I think it's time to start thinking about a new character.
Savin?
What? They put him in a car. He's not getting shot, is he? Jesus.
Uh,
I think that was the intention, that they might not switch me out.
Van Zell said they put you in a car.
yeah, he
like-
is...
Grossly misunderstood what was going on.
Yes, he has already been taken out into the car. However, he has been like unresponsive and stuff, and you're leaving it up to Van Zels's judgment.
I mean, leaving what up to him? Just bring him back to that fucking estate. Unless Van Zels is just gonna be like, fuck you, kid, you made the captain upset, and throws him on an airlock. Which, I mean, fair, I guess, but is a little late for upsetting Jeanne.
Well, it's more like, I leave him to you. I don't want to see him.
I mean, Jeanne did also say bring him back. Pretty sure that was like the first thing. Just bring him back. I don't want to see him. I leave him in your hands. Or to that effect.
Did anyone else here bring him back?
No.
Unless I didn't say that, that's certainly Jeanne's intention. But if she didn't say
Please
it, she
be
didn't
sure
say
to
it.
correct that.
I'd rather you correct that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't fucking send. I did not send. Did not put in all this effort for fucking Ozzy to get airlocked by Van Zels. No, I would think he understands he's supposed to bring him back here. Just like throw him in a cell or something.
Normally that would be the case. It's just,
I mean, look. Ultimately,
he appears to be mentally broken, and you did not actually say bring him back.
I mean, look. I said what I said, I suppose. It's in Van Zels.
If you, no, I am a generous GM. If you intended to say bring him back, then
yes. Okay. Well, roll that back. Just bring him back and throw him in a cell. I don't want to see him. And leave it in your hands. Then calmly go off.
okay. So he's not just going to get leave the gun, bring the cannoli.
Look, it wouldn't be entirely, out of left field for the Seneschal to be like, you have upset my captain. Now you must die, regardless. But
Would be a bit for Van Zels.
Yeah.
I once more must now step away and go pee.
I have to as well.
Jeanne is so deeply upsetty spaghetti.
Worry not. I will come around and I'll make everything worse when my turn comes.
I think this is probably going to be the last time we're at Kane's will before the Soul Killer's fixed.
That means I have ample of time to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
I keep telling people to leave with a retinue.
I know, right?
Like, when Merzendi gets back, like, the two options I have, both of them have people with her.
Like Jeanne
I don't
doesn't go
wander-
anywhere alone.
I don't wander around the station by myself.
Oh,
I
man.
like how short this would have been if it was Victor, though. If Victor saw a child running down the street with bread and some fat old lady chasing after her, Victor would
Just hit the kid. Just bop.
No, Victor wouldn't even pay attention. Just keep
Yeah, that's
moving.
true.
I don't care about
Tyrant.
peasants. I ignore menials. I don't want
Yeah,
their
he
problems.
wouldn't have even engaged the encounter.
No.
I mean, the fat lady was not a menial.
Compared to us, she is.
Compared to a navigator, she is.
Still no. She's like, she was still like in a wealthy merchant class. She was like,
Merz, you have no idea how
absolutely
inflated my
at-
sense of worth is. Everyone on this ship is
fair.
below me, even the Magos. The only one who I think is equal to me is the captain.
Does that also go for the station commander?
Yes. I think he has a shitty, backward station in the middle of fuck off nowhere, and so they only gave him this command because they hate him.
I mean,
His
to be fair,
station
that's
is
also
shit.
what Jeanne thinks. But she likes Titus anyway. That's the sort of person she like enjoys the company of.
Titus, in order for him to end up here, he's obviously politically inept, and it shows in his deployment. Otherwise, he would have been sent to a nicer part of space.
Right. So this was something I was thinking about. Like, strictly speaking, even with how shitty this place is, the billet of station commander here would be 08 or 09.
It would be,
Titus is, has actual official rank 06.
You see, the thing is, even if he was like Commodore of a fleet, Victor's douchebag. He has ego issues.
Yeah.
He could walk
Yeah.
up to Admiral Spire and be like, "Ah, yes, this individual. I guess he's important. Who is he again?"
This is why Sean's the only person Victor's friends with.
All right. So, I love that both times it's been like an Oz random encounter that's just gone, or that's just turned into
Gotten way out of
absolutely everything. Yeah. So Molly, I think really the only things that would be happening for you would be like your way from the stuff to the Sanctum of the Magi to get your surgery, and your way back. And if I know you, you fucking paranoiac, you're going to have at least 10 Skittles in escort.
If you were talking to me, I literally just sat down.
Oh.
But we
I
talked about
didn't
it while
see
you were up, Merz, and the answer is yes. She always goes with an escort.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was going to give you the option, Merzendi, of two situations, and whichever one you think would be more fun.
What I was saying was I think like the likely things to happen to you are either like you on your route to get augments, or your route back from getting augments.
Don't forget date time at the Brass Eagle. That was the other one, where she doesn't go with the full retinue, but she does have 3 personal bodyguards.
Are they the 3 special boys?
Yeah, they're her 3 personal guard.
I think let's go with that. So roll a d100.
Yep. I figured that you might want the one with her having technically less protection. 11. Gotta love sea salt and vinegar chips, guys.
All right. So, yeah. As you return from the Brass Eagle, heading up to the house estate, you'll see a small crowd at the side of the road. Do you pay any attention to it?
I will use my enhanced senses, eyes and hearing to see what's going on before moving on. Mild curiosity.
Roll awareness, then, I believe.
All right, difficulty, please.
Plus 10.
Hmm?
Plus 10.
What?
You
Oh,
put
I
the
typed the
extra plus sign in.
Yeah, I did. Listen.
Alright, I'll take the 40, so that would be 5, I believe. Yes, that should, I think, be 5. Yeah, you can see with your extra mechanical senses through the crowd. There are some adults passing bets around, but the main focus is a couple of children with stun guns. They are forcing a pack of mutants to race up and down. The mutants themselves seem to be children, but, well, shouldn't be up in this layer of the station. Perhaps they were herded up by some disturbance. At the children are calling out for the adults to bet on which of the mutants gets to the other side first.
All right, Merzendi, I'm after that magnificent last hour or so. I'm really sorry to disappoint you, but this is holds less sincere interest to Molly.
That is fine. I wasn't expecting it to. This is just what you rolled on the table.
No, I don't care what a bunch of children and mutants get up to. That's something for the locals to deal with. I was really, really hoping I'd roll something where I could start shooting people.
I mean, you can shoot the children,
There's no point.
but it's fun.
You could shoot the little mutants.
Oh no, thank you.
Fine, don't worry, Merz. I'll shoot something on my turn.
Oh, are you actually getting off the ship then?
No, I assume whatever encounter is gonna happen on the ship.
Okay, that'll takes.
There we go. 55. Wow, we really like that number, don't we?
I'm just gonna say that's not an encounter that could realistically happen on the ship.
Okay, so let me
do
tell
you
you what
wanna-
happens.
Do you want to drift?
I summon up the bike club during my sick leave, and we start doing sick donuts on my deck.
Why don't you just drift to the closest number then, Merzendi?
Okay, hold on. If Victor's summoning the bike club, Jeanne might actually get out of her fucking depressed stupor and go there with cats.
Oh
Victor's
fuck
going to
yeah, I
get
forgot
one
you're part of the
reroll.
club too, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, no, I can't take it back now. The club has been summoned.
No,
No.
you can, because the GM tells you re-roll it once to see if there is a more appropriate result.
For the bike gang?
Just
Yeah.
roll another D100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100
What happens while we're all on our bikes?
So many doubles.
Glad I'm not a psycho.
So
That would have
you are,
sucked.
you do not get onto your bike. This is like something happening instead of that. Jeanne,
Yes.
what's your crew rating right now?
50.
Okay, so actually getting into Victor's quarters would be like a -30.
I will also remind you there is like a bunch of tarantula las cannon turrets, or actually no, it's just heavy bolters is all he wanted, outside of his tower.
Yes. Yes, that's included in the -30.
Okay.
Congratulations, your crew rating
Alright.
is now 38.
Yeah, Victor, as you are summoning the bike club, you get informed by one of your aides that there was an attempted break-in to your tower that has been neutralized. The perpetrators are all dead.
I'm very happy to hear that. Whoever is responsible for stopping the break-in will be handsomely rewarded.
It was an auto turret.
The turret will receive a bottle of my finest brandy to set an example for the rest of the crew. Which means it goes straight to Molly. Huzzah.
Give it your
Huzzah!
finest unguents.
Yes, the finest of unguents.
Just
Straight
give
to
just give Molly
Bolponia 4.
the finest bottle of brandy, and then Molly just walks away. And Molly goes, "I wish I could get drunk still."
It's fine. You can trade it for cigarettes and other such things that you techies do. Think of it as a commodity that can be traded for other goods and services. Yes.
Thank you, I suppose.
Yes, you're quite welcome.
Farewell.
Your turrets have proven exemplary.
Oh, I wasn't aware that we had any intruders.
Neither was I until 1 hour and 13 minutes ago. 12 seconds. It's
Well,
machine spirit. Put the vile ne'er-do-weller down with extreme precision. Quite appreciative of that.
well, I have personally overseen the maintenance servitors on that level. You shouldn't notice any blood spots.
I indeed have not. Which is another reason for you to have the honor of receiving this most prestigious gift, even if you cannot make use of it yourself. I'm sure you'll find someone who will, and it will make for a hell of a bargaining chip. This is the good stuff. Trust me.
Oh, indeed I do.
Now, excuse me. I have to ride. Says to put on my helmet and rev up the bike. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Just gonna close the door before you start blowing away all of my papers with your exhaust.
Good call.
Just running over menials in the hallway.
Hey, they should stay the fuck out of the bike lane. Right, so that's what I close up with. Bike gang, Mars. Bike gang. And apparently the captain is there too. Oh boy, we gotta be on our best behavior.
John, are you actually engaging with bike gang?
It's a good question.
I-
I'm gonna roll a willpower. See if Jeanne's
Please
able to
say
pull
no.
herself out of her depressed stupor.
Please say no. Please say
No.
yes.
No, Jeanne is still just soaking in her now cold bath, just whinging.
Oh my
Yes,
god, okay.
no girls allowed. Brrr.
It's not so much no girls around, although that does play part of it. It's just you cannot act naturally. You cannot be yourself when your boss is over your shoulder. The goofy shit Victor and his close friends are gonna be getting up to, well, just it won't
Your
happen
friends?
when Jin's around.
Wait a minute.
Jeanne,
Friends? Yes.
I have worse news for you.
Okay.
Another message from Van Zels.
It's like a good few seconds delay before Jeanne finally picks up. Yes, Van Zaus.
I apologize, Lord Captain. Has Lord Navigator spoken to you?
Not today.
There was an attempted intrusion into his tower.
What the fuck?
They were killed by the auto turrets, but we have recovered sufficient to identify the body.
Is it a crewman?
A junior officer in the Lupine Guard.
Why in God's name?
They were carrying a letter, however it is now mostly illegible.
Okay. So I'm just gonna turn the comlink off and just there's like nothing but the tip of her nose and her eyes are above the bathwater now. Just
Well,
contemplating.
sucks to be him.
Can I drown myself in my own bathtub? Is it possible? Will I just float up?
Yes.
Will cats
Oh, I'm
stop
sorry,
me?
Winter.
I mean, it's only partly your fault. It's mostly my own fault and partly the dice.
Don't listen to Snippy when he tells you to do things. Unless you think it's hilarious, then listen to Snippy when he tells you to do things. I listen to him at least 90% of the time.
You really shouldn't, Stray.
I just have no interest in shooting random mutants. Why would I waste perfectly good stun gun ammo?
Because, do you know you can get away with it and it's fun?
Blah.
Ah, for God, you guys are mechanicus. You hate fun.
Oh no, I assure you, Molly loves fun. She just got an implant for that.
Giant robot dick?
Running fun.exe. Oh wow, I'm having fun.
You want to say the implant yet, Stray?
It's gonna come up the next time that they have Pretty Princess dress up time.
I mean, we don't usually play that out, but
I mean, fine.
no, we can just make a note, remind me for next Pretty Princess dress up time that it needs to be, played out.
It might be a bit. Jean's not gonna be in the mood for a long time.
I mean, you haven't told her what happened, and it's not going to help your mood any, and you haven't told Victor what happened, and Victor won't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, the only person who gives a shit is, like, Cats and Van Zaus, basically. And Jean's already put enough workload on Van Zaus, and, like, I don't want to make my girlfriend feel bad, so Jean's just gonna be alone for a lot of time. Just
I
having
mean,
a depression nap.
I mean, if you're feeling really bad about it, I just got this brand new, really expensive bottle of brandy.
Yeah, I mean, John will probably indulge in some drinking. Yeah, it's.
Oh, you haven't even told Molly, so she
No,
don't know.
I mean, John's not gonna tell Molly shit. What's Molly gonna do?
She's happily using her new implant. Thank you very much.
Well, enjoy your giant spider penis.
If you're indulging in drinking, I am going to ask for a carouse roll.
Okay. Fuck me up, fam.
Don't drown in your bathtub.
Drown in the bathtub. Just don't throw up in it. That'll be
So,
disgusting.
Yeah, Jeanne will definitely be getting a bit drunk. I'll leave that up to you if that means like she starts sharing shit or if she just goes like. Hopefully, she doesn't accidentally drown in her bathtub. That
Oh,
would.
Luckily, we've established already that Jeanne is just a giggly drunk, and so we'll probably actually just return to some semblance of normality for a bit whenever she's hammered.
Who cares? That's a problem for future John.
Yeah. Current Jeanne wants to get goofy t-shirts and pet drones. And see if fucking King Buddy can go in the bathtub. Just put a little, like, luau ring of flowers around his little skull housing. Little cocktail in the barrel of his hot shotgun. Let's go.
Oh yeah, how many of them were I able to repair, Merzendi?
Um.
Some of them just took critical fall damage, which is repairable.
I mean, one of them got super exploded, and the other one did fall, like, in the Infinite Justice, which is kind of a bad time. We can't get the Rhino back. I'm not sure we're getting that guy back either.
I don't think it fell into like the infinite void. It just fell down like three floors. I can repair that. I can't repair being exploded to bits, but I might be able to bring back their memory cores. Just ship a Theseus, the guy. It's fine.
Sure. Give me a tech use roll. Actually, let's do these separately.
Okay.
So, what was the fate of each of them in turn? Like,
One of them fell 3 stories. That's the one I remember the most.
Yeah, the
Because I
other
was
guy went to,
super
like,
salty about it.
-12 from an explosion.
Yeah, that's the one that got exploded to all bits. I remember that.
Those are the only two we lost other than King Buddy, who only went to, like, -5, and we already fixed him up.
Yeah.
okay, so, falling 3 stories normally fine. Unfortunately, it was falling 3 stories in a demon ship. I'm going to impose a -60 on this tech use
Ow.
to actually fix them up.
Good thing I'm really good at this.
Well, essentially, the Infinite Justice vored him, but through your vast explorations, searching out for all the loot, you found like where he was fused to it, and you are able to withdraw his mem core at least. His body is completely lost.
That's fine.
The other one.
I saved the machine
It's-
sphere. That's what matters.
The other one similarly is going to have his body completely lost because he took fucking bolt shells to the core and got fucked up, right? Or something similarly.
I believe he got
no, he was
fragged a
night.
billion times.
Yeah.
Oh, fragged.
Yeah, the
Eh.
Solar Auxilia threw grenades like right onto his square. They still had like 40 unit integrity.
Yeah, remember that? I remember that was the guy I hit up in the corner. Then you missed and you scattered upwards.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
yeah, he did go to like -20 or something. Like he got fucked.
Oh, this will be a -40 tech use.
Okay.
Rip.
Wait, wait.
Alas, he has been consumed by the Void Dragon.
What? We were on a demon station.
Well, yeah. But the Void Dragon is, the thing currently filling the role of the Omnissiah. So I'm sorry. A machine spirit that is lost completely. It doesn't go to eternal peace. It doesn't go to salvation. It gets eaten by this evil alien god.
God.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Yet more reason for you to wish to destroy it.
I'm gonna wear its corpse as a suit.
So,
So Merz.
yes.
Did the Tau finish Meg's prosthetics? It's been like 120
were-
fucking days.
They will have done by the end of your time here, yes.
Okay. And take their
However,
sweet
I
time.
want...
Yes, I imagine there's a couple things still on upcoming that we need to deal with.
So,
Oh wait, no.
well. Jeanne, as Titus requested, are you going to, Are you
yes,
going
yes.
to go to the cathedral and,
Yes, she will make appropriate contritions. Probably actually fucking flagellate herself. Her brain pan needs it. And
I feel so bad.
drop out some huge donation to the poor and the downtrodden on the station.
reduce your profit factor by 1?
Okay.
I think that's, appropriate.
Okay, yeah, that's if that goes to feeding and helping the poor on the station, I'm fine with that.
I mean, it won't help by much, but it will go towards it.
Well, it's what I can do at this stage. So down to 58.
You could give a lot more than 1.
No, fuck off.
The jokes I can make, yeah. If we weren't being recorded.
You
Also,
can slap that in the text chat in Discord.
Also, Merzendi, I asked a couple hours ago, but can I actually roll for cranial armor for beeps?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Put Jeanne back to full wounds.
Can I do that before you take my profit factor away?
Yes.
Yeah, that happens at the end of the shopping trip.
Luckily, it's only scarce, so
Yeah, you should be fine.
and there's no benefit from quality, so.
Well, it is best quality cranial armor.
Yeah, it's
Or,
best
I guess
quality
good
quality armor.
quality,
it just
It is.
looks nice, I suppose. Doesn't do anything, just adds +1 to AP. Because it's not like armor, where you get additional bonuses from it.
Thank you for that, Merz. Listen, if I can make a roll to organize like more regular like food shipments from fucking Brigier or something near here, I will do that. I'm reducing my fucking profit factor for it though.
Fortunately for right now, that reducing your profit factor is the only thing you could do.
Well, then so be it. I've made my grand supplications to the church.
And you will have to be present for the official execution of Ozcar Ceiko.
That's fine.
After last time, they have not given him a microphone, but you can roll scrutiny if you wish.
Don't really want to, no. Thank you.
Fair enough. Oh, one of your best friends is now legally dead.
Yep. It's also dead to me, but that's a different story.
Man, I do feel kind of bad. But this is just completely made sense every step of the way. This is
Yeah,
just
that's the problem. That's why I feel worse.
Yeah.
I just think Jeanne's being whiny about it.
I mean, John is. Like, any normal rogue trader would just be like, fuck off, Titus, this is my man. Come take him, bitch.
I absolutely would. I was talking to Snippy about it. I was just like, yeah, if I was a rogue trader, I absolutely would not have cared.
Yeah, no, if... I have the immediate thought of just be like, okay, and I send a rhino with a full company out to go retrieve my man, and if anyone fucks with it, I shoot them. But no, that's not Jeanne. Jeanne is the person who just has a moral crisis over this. Just whinges.
That's fine.
I
That's why we
really-
have alcohol.
I really, really want to play in the next Rogue Trader game, just the Seneschal with the giant twisty mustache. I just want to give only the wrong answers.
Give me the
I-
best answers.
We'll see if
just
Ozcar
plain
and back her
Snippy.
trust.
But imagine now there are
We'll
two
see.
Snippies.
Anyway, so
I'll just...
sometimes. Oh, go ahead.
I just think John's gonna just bear the execution in silence, then just hang her head in sadness and just walk off. Probably just walk all the way home. I don't deserve a fancy limo for this.
Yep. That is exactly the appropriate thing to do. I don't have it listed in a numerical fashion, but if I did, I would reduce the station's unrest by 1.
Excellent. Not that Jean's thinking about putting on a show, she's just like, oh man. Just genuine. I guess that is what makes the people love her. Is just like Jeanne feels terrible about all this, not necessarily for the reasons they think, but yeah, she's just gonna trudge home with her hands in her pockets and her cap pulled down over her face.
I can't wait until just the random news comes over the newsphere that, without being told, Molly finds out that Oscar's been executed. What?
Molly, you would have actually received an invitation to Oscar's execution.
Alright, they're gonna have to make a roll to get past what I'm in the middle of. I don't pay attention to any missives that don't come from the captain, members of the staff, or the mechanicus.
And yeah, it would just go into like your later folder, so you would see it like
I'm just going to see this in my
12
spam.
hours later.
I'm just gonna see this in my spam folder 2 weeks later with Ceiko next to me on the bridge.
I don't think your spam folder. But yeah, certainly like this would be like you'd be aware of this like 12 hours after it's happened.
I guess Molly's just going to squint and then reread it and check to see if the seals are correct, and then ping Jeanne.
They are the correct seals, confirmed by the station commander Titus and by Jeanne. According to this document, and there is literally nothing at all wrong with this document. Ozcar has just been shot for a spree killing.
I'm just gonna ping Jeanne.
Yes, Molly.
Do we have any pranksters on our ship? Are you pranking me?
What?
Where's Oscar?
Ask Van Zaus. So I'm just gonna take her comlink off again.
Just going to switch over to Van's house. What's his title?
Senior Factotum. Or High Factotum.
I'm not gonna say high factotum every time.
You can just say
Then
Master
you
Van
can do
Zaus.
yeah. Master Van Zaus, it would be the short term.
Master Van Zaus, why did I receive a missive 12 hours ago that Ceiko has been shot?
Would it be possible to meet in person? Lady Explorator?
Oh, very well. Where are you?
I'm also in the estate.
Oh, at Molly spends most of the time on that thing. Yeah,
No, you
in her
haven't.
office.
You haven't been allowed to go back onto the ship.
Oh, why?
Jeanne's order.
What?
Minimize in and out traffic on the ship to avoid the plague.
I'll have you know I'm a robot, anyways.
The ship
Oh,
can
very
cling to
well.
you.
Oh, very well, fine. Wherever the smoking room is, I guess.
Yeah. And Zaus there.
Is this a very articulate joke?
Yeah. I do wish it was, but the fact of the matter is that have you been... You have been indisposed with surgery over the past week, yes?
Correct. I have added yet another of the blessed machine to myself.
And there are certain events you were incapacitated for. Mr. Ceiko is in fact a spree murderer.
Slow blink.
He killed a wealthy baker and two of the elite naval security.
What for target practice?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Yeah, but you're not telling me he's actually... John wouldn't let him actually be killed.
No.
So what's this? Oh, okay, fair enough. Then I don't care.
Well, you should to an extent, because, well, Lord Captain and Commander Titus had a meeting. Certain agreements were met. We do need all to keep to them. Otherwise, all of us will be in danger. Or at least certainly this station will be in danger.
Mm, Falsified death. You should just let me rip off his face. He didn't need it.
We're pressed for time, but you were in surgery.
I
Twitch mask isn't that difficult.
would recommend that. However, Jeanne, she does not... Following the events, she does not believe Ozcar should be permitted aboard the station regardless. Even if his identity is secured, he is clearly a danger.
Danger to our security, or... Okay, I suppose I have to ask, was it a psychotic break? We did just come back from a haunted station.
It seems as much. Man, a thief tried to escape, running past him. He stopped the thief. They were injured. He felt some obligation to try to save them, perhaps because of their youth. And when the baker that had been stolen from objected, he shot her dead on the spot. He then fled, and in fleeing, killed two naval enforcers.
Sounds like a hyperactive protective instinct.
As such, let us hope it was just that. That does mean he needs to be kept under supervision, kept off the station.
Oh well, if that's what Jean wants. Disguise aside, of course. Uh, don't you have the people for that? In uh the cult of Mars, when breaks happen in Psyche, they're either sent for reprogramming or for what's it called when they get the hypnotic wave thing the Skitaria go through.
Just get
Not
Psycho
inhibition.
conditioning.
Yeah, psycho conditioning. There we go. Are sent for either reprogramming or psycho conditioning. Isn't do we have someone like that on our vessel? Isn't that the point of the Ministorum?
We lack psycho conditioning facilities. And you know Jean's feelings about him, regardless. Even in a case like this, I did not think it worth raising with her. Certainly not at the moment. She is
Whining, I know. All right. Well, at the very least, have you reached out to our missionary? Yeah, Molly's known her since they were like 5.
She's Jeanne.
Yeah, no, Jeanne deserves to be called a whiny bitch. It's fine.
Yeah, she's whining. Molly doesn't care.
See, your delivery is perfect.
I have. He is evaluating the information before making judgment, and we will require Jean's permission before attempting any form of therapy, which does, of course, require her to recover from this depression.
I am sure that cats can run that up. I am sure that all I would end up doing is just getting in a spat with her. Mm, is Seiko at least eating? Or are you having to force feed him?
Eating a lot.
Alright. Do you have access to Leadite entertainment, documentaries about nature, all that kind of stuff that they're kind of like?
Yes. Not going to leave him without stimulation. That would only worsen his mental state.
I would suggest just starting with the ones about the flora and fauna in his native tongue.
Mm,
Or no, I don't
I'm
know. I just know that he liked wandering around the hills when he was younger. According to what I've been told. I didn't know him at that point. He had disappeared. No, I'm telling him to just put on French David Attenborough.
Ah, true.
the
Isn't that Jacques Cousteau?
No? Jacques Cousteau was the ocean guy.
Well, yeah, but he's also French and a nature documentary.
Oh, fair enough.
Band-aid for his bleeding mental wound.
Yeah, just watching their little skinks roast a bug and eat it.
My great concern against that is many of the Leadite documentaries refer to killing or utilizing the creatures for killing. Something gentler might be better at first.
Oh, fair enough. It's not like I know any better. Well, thank you for the information. Oh, here, by the way, this doesn't do anything for me. I'm sure you could find a better use for it. Mm, Sit, and when John has a chance to sit down and have a discussion with you all, crack this open. I'm told it's quite expensive.
I will indeed.
Yeah, we'll just put donk the expensive brandy. Alright, well, if that's the only thing that's happening, I am going to return to my room for now. Where is Ceiko being kept? On the ship or here?
For previous days, he was being kept on the.
Better be on the fucking ship.
Well, his token's right here, so.
For previous days, he was being kept in a public cell. For now, tonight, he is here. Tomorrow, he will be transported as in secrecy onto the vessel.
Alright, very well. Thank you for the information. Again, I forgot Master Ven's house.
It is my duty. Only. I do wish it was a pleasure to fulfill it.
We'll be underway soon enough and can put it behind us.
We shall see.
Hey, Molly will just leave.
Eh. So,
Yeah, I'm starting to think we just shouldn't be on space stations anymore.
It's it's just two people making the most hilarious decisions. It's fine. None of
I'm sorry, I am a terrible decision maker.
none of the random encounters that have ever affected anyone else have been of interest other than the one time where Victor literally had a situation like this and did worse, where he just left a bunch of children to die because he didn't care.
Honestly,
And then
I
Merzendi
thought that was
then Merzendi was like, "Oh, nah, I feel too bad about this, so I'm just going to have them ended up in Jeanne's room."
no, that was always the plan.
me ignoring the children wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It was neutral. It was neutral.
No, I'm
True
gonna have to
neutral.
say, well, it's leaving children to die is definitely not a neutral act.
If they are worthy of serving the Emperor, then they will save themselves.
I mean, the Imperium is at best lawful evil, so yeah, that tracks. Anyway.
True neutral.
So,
I don't care either way.
your,
Yeah, no. What Molly's just
So
going to do
Keelner,
is just
eh?
edit all the David Attenborough videos for all the death to be out, to be cut out, and just send it to him.
Very thoughtful of you.
so yeah, you said 2 week shopping trip, so that would bring things up to the 20th, right?
Let's see. Well, we ended our trip to get here at the 12th, so no, it'd be the 26th when we're finished.
I thought it was Oh, I forgot to note the travel time to the station.
Yeah.
Okay, so some stuff would in fact happen during your shopping trip.
Yeah.
So, on the 17th, all of you will, wherever you are through the station, actually, no, not wherever you are,
Hey, this is 2 days before Ozzy fucking went on a spree killing, so that's nice. If he gets
yes.
out on the last day, so that's nice.
So 2 days before. So we do need to deal with the small child.
Yes. Jeanne is going to make sure that she gets the best medical care possible. At
What's the
least
point?
Ceiko did that. If Victor asks, she's not even going to dignify that with an answer.
I don't care enough to ask, but I'm saying out of character. Corpse starch rations, come
It's
on.
a child.
It will be a very tasty child.
No.
Okay,
Right, moving
fine, I guess we're
on.
not eating the child.
So, um, oh. 17. Jeanne, you will get a Vox from Titus inviting you up to, inviting you and your crew up to the command deck.
Oh, sure. Come on, Ceiko, let's go. Since this is before any of that
Yes.
happened.
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone gonna be coming?
For what? I just got back.
There was an Oh no, you're in surgery right now. But
Oh, okay. Sweet.
At the very least, Jeanne, Ozzy, and Katz, and she'll invite Kalchev and Van Zaus and Pascal if they want to come.
yeah. You guys can come up to the command deck and oh, it's not quite a feast table, but it is definitely a little celebration table. There is a little round thing with bottles of champagne and little bits of cake, big flute glasses and little plates.
Oh my, what's the occasion?
We must celebrate your success, Jean.
I'm always in the mood for that, but which one?
Take a glass first.
Sorry, what was that?
Take a glass first.
Alright, yeah. Jeanne will do so. Motion for everyone else to join her.
You all have it. Titus accelerates his and say, "Your returned Arch-Magos."
Jeanne just colon D's. Keelman's finally back. About time. Been wondering where he got off to. Jeanne will lift a glass at that. To Keelman.
can share a glass to kill them. After the initial toast, some bad news. His ship is pretty badly fucked up. I mean, it's been 9 months delayed, but it's actually arrived, and it's still under his control.
It's all you can really ask for after that kind of roll.
Yeah. Could definitely use a while in dry dock to repair, but hey.
Fortunately, I think he's going to actually get to the station while Jeanne's in, like, maximum depression mode.
More interesting news.
Oh no.
The day of the spree killing. Titus will, this time it's not, a big celebration, it's just for you. Actually, no, it would be the day after they'd need to,
Oh,
send
great.
a message. Day after the spree killing, while you are in absolute max depressing mode, Titus will, ask just you to come and join him.
Jeanne will do so, admittedly reluctantly. No fancy limo, she's just gonna, like, hop on a rhino and have one of her Vanguard drive her over.
I'm not gonna hop on my limo. I'm gonna
Oh.
hop on this military tank.
How badly depressed have you been? Have you been like ignoring like any
Yeah, if it's not from, like, Van Zaus or cats, Jeanne's probably not been answering her phone at all.
okay.
Just soaking in the bathtub or laying in bed. Just indeed being a giant, big, whiny baby.
Browsing cat memes.
The doom scrolling has begun.
The day after. Yeah. And I'll join Titus. Jean, I apologize for this all times.
It's fine. I always have time for you, Titus. What's wrong?
Have your officers alerted you as to the second? No?
No, I suppose not.
There's been a second warp translation wake of Lord Gilman.
What? Who else has been out? McGuire?
I
Who is it, Titus?
by our records, they are pirates. However, they did send a message in broken Gothic.
Oh. The Texans, must be.
believe so.
May I hear it?
Hey, Nina Jean. Young Jean.
No. It's incomprehensible. Alright, yeah, Jeanne will nod at that. Well, they seem to be asking after me. I'll go back to the...
Gathered that much.
I'll go back to the
Yeah.
Pride and spool up our translation, Cogitator. See if I can't get a dialogue up. How far out are they?
5 days now. Close enough for laser comms.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Jeanne will give him a nod, put her cap back on, and get back to the Pride so she can laser these guys.
Can I go back to the Pride now, dummy?
I don't know, are you fucking... aren't you in surgery?
No, this is,
This is afterwards.
Well, this is the
Yeah.
day after the spree killing.
yes, by... Oh, yeah, actually.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I think you and Ozzy are both indisposed, so it's just gonna be poor Jeanne on the bridge. So,
Yeah,
I mean, cats
possibly
and...
Victor.
Does he give a shit?
He
Right.
might.
Jeanne will let Victor know that she's gonna call some Texans who just showed up, but yeah, she'll just have, I guess, Van Zaus and cats with her.
10-4. Okay.
Splash a little water on her face. Try and look presentable, even though it's a laser comm. It makes herself feel better.
That's what matters.
It is. Confidence is everything. Yeah, Jeanne will beam out the laser. Howdy, y'all. This is Jeanne. What can I do you for?
Howdy, Jean. This is Santa Franklin. I've been entrusted with a message for you. Mr. President Armstrong, he said you and him, you agreed that if the Green Americans did come trouble, you'd be willing to come help us.
That's correct. Has there been an attack?
And either has. Bigger than what I seen in my lifetime. I'd rather talk deets in person. And, well, might be dependent upon you to talk to the mechanical American Mr. There. 'Cause I'm looking at your ship. I'm looking at my ship. I'm looking at his ship. And his ship is certainly the only one that matches up to the big green bar ship.
His ship is badly damaged. I'm not sure he can manage a fight, but I'll certainly talk to him.
Well, hey. If you can get If you can get him to come in after he's fixed up, well, that'd be a big game changer. We can do fighting, but we can't do killing something that big. Not without something that big ourselves on our side.
Understood. I'll make sure no one shoots at you on your way in and get you some docking clearance. Jeanne's just gonna,
Hey.
once that line is cut, Jeanne's just gonna roll her head back. Okay, time to reload up all the tanks.
They have an orc incursion, correct?
That's right. Well, the good news is, if we go to Texas, at least we can take the opportunity to restock our missing crew before we leave. Right. Let's begin making preparations for a deployment. Yeah, shame we lost all
Yes,
our androids
Arch-
already. Just gonna put our armored sentinels back onto the ship.
So I'm going to put it out there. Is there anything any of you guys want to do or discuss now?
I would
I
like to get
did
Meg's
really
prosthetics
late.
back on, if that's alright. I think that'll be the day before they arrive. It takes 5 more to get in.
Guys,
well,
it's really late.
I'm gonna say if it's a discussion with me, do it next time. This would be like a call for discussions between yourselves.
Then no.
Finger point, whiny baby.
I ain't accurate. Real and true.
Thankfully, it suit us. Because a whiny baby captain is less likely to execute you.
That's true.
They're gonna feel really guilty.
I mean, says the person that was willing to just leave Ozzy to die if they didn't do the switcheroo.
Less likely. I said less likely.
Yeah. Less likely. Again, I'm just going to be honest. If Ozzy wasn't a PC, I was just like, well, Titus, I'm really sorry about this guy. Here you go.
And also your cousin, right?
No, I'm not related to Ozzy at all.
Ah, okay. Oh, right, never mind.
It's probably like a second
Practically
cousin.
cousins.
I was about to say,
How?
from what I know about nobility, he married into Leadite nobility, and so did your mom.
No, my
Or
mom
your mom.
didn't.
Wait,
No,
My
his
mom's
mom
married to a road
to
trader
Wolf.
who's from fucking, like, way down south in the galaxy.
House Lupus.
Yeah, House Lupus.
your house.
Ozzy's
Seiko
married
married
to a
fellow
sniper who works for Mayor, or did. Like, no,
Seiko
there's...
Senior.
Yeah, there's... The only possible, like,
There's no
marriage
blood
connection would be, like, one of Ozzy's brothers or sisters and one of Juno's kids. Well, that's unlikely. I don't think that's a particularly beneficial, like, arrangement for Juno. Oh, I mean, her kids can marry for love. She's not that put out by it.
Yeah,
Anything's
so
possible.
second it would be like removed, I guess. I'll be honest, that sort of complicated cousin shit, I don't know the way the terms go.
I just don't think there is, like, again, it would just be like, at best, Jeanne might have a like brother or sister-in-law from Ozzy's family, but that would be it. Be no
Yeah,
other
but I
possible
think,
connection.
but a brother and sister-in-law would therefore make them like a technical cousin. I think.
Is like
It doesn't matter. They grew up together and
Yeah, I think the Westermark effect would mean
Yeah.
even that's unlikely.
All right, let's go into space and kill some orcs.
Hell yes.
Yes. So, yeah. You guys, yeah, the
session started with, "Hey, I
thing I
got
was,
Jeff."
you go.
No, I was making.
Yes, but the thing I was laughing about was like, like, before the session started, I mentioned in chat I was having a little giggle because I realised some things, and those things were, Killman arrives, and 2 days later, people arrive from the same system asking for help.
Fantastic.
A timely arrival, you might say.
Alright.
Yeah.
I might say that.
Well, let's do some XP, I suppose? Hey?
I had a 6.5 hour session.
7.5, Merz. Come on
7.
now.
Oh. Whoops.
It took up a lot of time.
Yeah.
Could we give some kind of bonus to Ozcar? He deserves it.
No.
No, I don't.
Why not?
I disagree with that assessment wholeheartedly.
I disagree with your disagreement.
Um.
The
Yeah.
man worked for it. He did time in
he's-
prison.
He stuck with his. No, except he didn't stick with his guns to the end. He, like, as soon as Jeanne spoke to him, he just gave up.
I didn't say he's stuck with it. I said he did time in prison.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what
anyone
it
else
says
in the
here.
party has been in prison before. He's an ex-con now. He's a cool kid.
Okay, I
No,
feel, I don't
no,
feel like
Xiph-
that's reward. Like that, you
We gotta go
reward
get
for
him
being
some
in
prison tats.
Zip went to jail for a while.
Yeah, that's
he doesn't
actually
remember.
true. He also got
he
thrown.
doesn't. He doesn't remember any of it because he was beaten unconscious, but he was in there
Yeah,
for a
but
while.
he's a Xeno. He's not a person.
Man, imagine if Xiph had fucking shot a person in the middle of the goddamn bazaar.
Yeah, I know.
He just would have
I
gotten
would
fucking
so-
ventilated.
Yeah, I would have had a really hard time justifying him not just being killed.
He's not a noble.
Hey, listen, man. If Molly had done it, she wouldn't have cared because they're all discussing flesh bags, anyways.
That would have then just led into a running gunfight that you would have eventually lost.
I don't believe you. I am so much faster than these guys.
Yes.
They
Well,
would
where
not
are
have
you
caught up.
going? 'Cause I don't think the Pride's gonna
Hey.
welcome you back aboard if you're in a running gunfight with the
I mean,
police.
A, they would
Straight
not
to the
have come.
precinct.
A, they would have not caught up to me, and B, I don't go anywhere without a Skitaria escort.
And they, anyway.
Your skittle escort is significantly slower than you, so
Yeah, but the thing is, they're also significantly more armed than any cop and
Savin,
have power fields.
I opened my third eye at the police officer. I'm
Yeah.
not paying that
See,
ticket.
I mean, if Victor had done any of this, it would have been fine because who's gonna fuck with a navigator?
I just don't think that anyone, well, maybe Xiph would have intervened, but Molly and Victor would not have cared, just kept walking.
Yeah.
That is the vast majority of our solutions to any given situation. Is this
All
my
this started
problem?
because
No.
she crit failed her die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh, anyway, it's going to be 400 XP.
Man, 100 off being able to get Volkite training.
16,200?
So sad. Yep, 16,200. Alright. Well, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowendy. Until then, adios, and do take care.